do what we love. Risk the fall, oh, we have felt it all come crashing down from far above. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies, the champions of a world that we defy. A solar ray of the few who rise up high, and we all fight at the last strike. Hearing voices from afar, join the madness when the curtain falls. Risk it all, hold nothing back. Seize the day, we must attack. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies, the champions of a world that we defy. A solar ray of the few who rise up high, and we all fight at the last strike. Can we bring to fall the giants? 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 life they can't take away. Just like the blood running through your veins. Everyone's watching through your eyes. There's only two options, win or die. Win or die. Win or die. It went from a spark to an open flame. Now destiny's calling out your name. So reply, so reply. There's a power that's underneath, and you can't see it till you believe. On the edge of infinity. Feel the rush under the lights on the higher stage. A part of your life they can't take away. Just like the blood running through your veins. Everyone's watching through your eyes. There's only two options, win or die. Win or die. Win or die. It went from a spark to an open flame. Now destiny's calling out your name. So reply, so reply. Ignite. It went from a spark to an open flame. Now destiny's calling out your name. So ignite, so ignite. Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you play for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they'll rot into smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. They're written down in eternity, but you'll never see the price it costs. The scars collected all their lives. When everything's lost, they pick up their hearts and avenge defeat. Before it all starts, they suffer through harm just to touch a dream. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die when the world
Ooh, the notepad.
If I was smart now, I have to be like, I should put them on two different ones.
Should have brought like the pen. All right, welcome back to the Rec League, ladies and gentlemen. We're live.
We're live for the
live.
Finals.
For the finals, yeah. Scuttle versus Ocean. It should be a good time.
Battle of
the
water. River.
Battle of the water. Cool. So, let's see. What do you want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about the top lane?
Let's talk. I know the top lane. Let's talk about the top lane.
All right, let's talk about the top lane.
Okay.
So, Ratty Z versus Adulma.
Yeah.
I think. So, in the previous matches, Adulma severely took a game from Ratty Z, pretty much ran away the whole game, and then Ratty Z kind of did the same back to him. Yeah. So, could be an even matchup. I'm thinking. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I think Adulma's put in a lot of practice. He's playing a lot of really strong champions right now. Solo Q, Swain, Singed.
Yeah.
I mean,
the Singed is scary. I'm not looking forward to that.
If you're at a Singed, you can't be able to run around your whole team, and all of a sudden everyone's dead, and you're like, what happened?
Right.
But Ratty's definitely solid. I've had a lot of fun playing against him.
Yeah.
Zalawi is very scary.
Zalawi is terrifying. His Scion is just really perfect.
Yes.
I actually picked Scion for the champion to watch for him. We'll show that screen at some point in the future. But yeah, I think we pretty much, it's a good topic.
Another thing, Adulma could take away the Vlad from Shu.
Yes,
I think that's very important.
I have that as his power pick as well because of that potential counter pick, so they don't have to use a ban on it. Yeah. But anyway, let's send it over to some interviews, and we'll see what the players themselves are thinking.
So, I'm going to be honest. Team Ocean, I like to shit talk them. Team Ocean's a scary team. They don't fuck around. They know what they're doing. They play the game very differently than we do. And that's not a bad thing. You know, they definitely have a different approach to us going into this game. And there's actually a pretty stark contrast between Team Scuttle, Team Ocean. You know, Team Ocean is all about, taking it really seriously, working on like forcing their players to play certain picks so that they can get that win. But they're not thinking about their players. They're just thinking about the win, and that's not what it's about. It's about having fun, and that's what's going to get us the W.
Oh my god, I'm against Endo. This is sweet. So I'm so excited about this. He's my favorite player to play against because I think we have reasonably similar play styles, even though he's more enabled to play carry champions, just the way his team's structured. But I really enjoy playing against him because it feels like we're kind of evenly matched. I would say that neither of us has the straight up advantage over the other. And I really want to be able to I feel like I need to prove something to him because in season 1, I got hard dumpstered, really, really hard dumpstered by him, and it felt really bad.
My team's strengths are our ability to stay together, and we're basically tilt proof, which is what I love. We play a lot of games together where we purposely troll and make each other's lives harder. So when we play, my team's strengths are our ability to stay together, and we're basically tilt proof, which is what I love. We play a lot of games together where we purposely troll and make each other's lives harder. So when my team's strengths are our ability to stay together, and we're basically tilt proof, which is what I love. We play a lot of games together where we purposely troll and make each other's lives harder. So when we play in the actual league and things get rough, we keep a positive mental attitude. We've all been there in the toughest games, and we stay laughing and we keep encouraging each other, and it's our mental strength that has brought us to this point.
Well, Team Ocean had a group of friends that came in at first, and the original core, myself and Enraged Ovary from previous season, and this new group of friends came in for season 2. And we started with a group cohesion feeling, just trying to build each other up, making each other feel like we were good enough to play in these roles, knowing that we supported each other through all the practices and through all the games. And whatever champions you wanted to play, you're able to do that, with the exception of Lee Sin, who is, of course, the greatest champion of all time, but we haven't been able to fit it in yet. However, together we worked as a team to build each other up, and by doing that, we were able to overcome the difficulties that the games presented in front of us.
Welcome back. We're gonna flip to see who gets choice up sides. And what is that? We got Tails.
Who picked Tails? Good start.
So what are you excited to see
So-
in this game?
I'm excited to see whether so Scuttle Crab has the solo laners that are stronger, well, not the solo, the side lanes that are stronger, and Ocean has strength down the middle. I wonder if what I'm looking for is whether Ziggy's ints into Shu before Adolma split pushes the game to a victory. I think that'll be the big difference, really.
It's a very good. Yeah,
It's a little
Shu's
bit of
scary.
flame. It's a little bit of flame, but it's okay.
Having just played
Yeah.
Ocean, Shu is a little. We tried
He's
5
good.
bans against him. Did not help.
Did not
So
help.
I wonder what Scuttle Crab's
I almost
strategy is going to be there.
I almost think you got to just not ban him out at all. He's got too many picks. You're not gonna accomplish much. I feel like you can play tanks like Galio. You can play Engage. You could play hard carries like Victor. You can play assassins. I mean, I think you just let him have whatever he wants and ban out anyone else that's weaker.
And I was looking. Phoenix has definitely a smaller champion pool, especially in Shu.
Yes.
Shu it's an Ocean.
Yes.
But
There you go.
so that might be somewhere to throw some stuff, maybe some stuff away from Doma, keep him away from Singe is really strong right now.
Yeah,
He also
Um,
plays Alawi.
he
Pretty
does.
sure, so that could be a contested pick in the top lane.
He does, and Alawi is really strong into everything Radizy likes to play, every single tank. But I think this game comes down to more of a 4-1 versus a 5-0. And I think the way to counter split push is shot calling, and I think that is something that Ocean Drake has. So I think it'll be who pulls the trigger first is what will really decide this game.
And Rage Over really likes playing the engagers. That's
Does,
Wani
he
the
does.
Zac. So they definitely, he sees one opening, they'll all just jump in, and Team Ocean's really good about following that through.
So maybe that's who you ban, is you go after the engaged chance for Rage Over. You take out the Zac, you take out the Sejuani,
He still has Jake
Jarvan.
Thor.
Maybe take out Jarvan even, and then it's tough. It's
Yeah.
tough. I'm not sure what I would do if it was my team. I think I might just reban Enraged Ovary. I'm not really sure where he falls back onto after that. I mean, maybe he picked up Skarner or something, maybe Gragas, but
Maybe he'll just play his true one pick, and he'll play Lee Sin. We don't get to
Always-
see that.
you could always get forced onto Lee Sin, but
Definitely not the big
Yeah,
beefy
it's-
tank line that Ocean's been relying on to protect Shu until he decides to just one-shot everybody.
until he decides to just flash forward and one-shot the enemy AD carry.
So we're going to talk about the new jungle. There's just changes to Scuttle Crab.
Yes.
Oh, a little tougher in the early game. Maybe that'll help him out, lasting a little longer until...
I actually have been away, so I'm not entirely certain what the new general changes are, but
They changed the XP for things.
okay.
It's not that big of a change. You end up with, I think, a little bit less on your first couple clears. So each one's worth less, but then you get a bonus, 125 experience for getting for your first clear of a camp.
Okay.
So that's interesting. It's definitely weighted towards Krugs now. So if you're slow about
You need the full 4 camps to get to level 3.
yeah.
Thank you. Please stop canceling me that 3 minutes. Please stop.
So I know Rage Over really likes
He
ganking
does.
early. He adds up top. He did that to me a couple times.
He does.
He likes going deep, so that might slow him down on some of the champions.
It seems that Radzy's internet has died, so we're still stalling for now until we have a solution. But
What about Graves Jungle? Is really strong right now. I know Endo's been playing some of that. Pretty good at taking the AoE thing, so Krugs will be probably pretty easy for him. That'll be an XP advantage.
I think it's a strong champion, but I'm not sure that's what they want. I feel like they do perform better when he's got something that they can engage on, like J4 or Trundle or something like that. I'm not actually sure they well. It's tough because I'm not sure if you want to pick the stronger champions or the champions that the team is good at and good plays around well. And I think that'll be an interesting question as well in these games is where people pivot once they find what people actually like. When do we know when these teams last played in the regular season? I don't think it was recently. I think it was the beginning of the season. So,
but I know they both definitely. I saw them all online yesterday, so definitely been practicing on their stuff. Apparently they played week 5.
Played week 5. So
it's been a while since then.
It's definitely been a while.
Team Ocean's come a long way. We played them in the first week and then the finals, and they were
the
semifinals, and they were definitely way different teams. They put in a lot of work. I know.
We played them, I think, week 4. And, well, I gave their mid laner 2 back-to-back triple kills, which sort of made the game a little bit hard. But I think they are attackable if you team fight them, because I think they really have one strong carry in Shu, and then if you can shut him down, if you can kill him in a team fight, then realistically there's a good chance you win the team fight. But I'm not sure that's what Scuttle's strength is. So I don't know. I'm not sure how this game will play out because
definitely being interesting. I mean, it's the finals.
Both
teams made it here. They've made it through the gauntlet at the end.
They made it through both of us, actually.
No salt.
No salt.
But they both had the same record. They were both 8-6 in the regular season.
Yep.
So definitely very evenly matched. I think they were 3rd for Team Ocean. I think Scuttle was 5th place, despite a 3-way tie at 8-6.
We are now starting champion select.
Oh. Okay, so I guess we're gonna see what the Scuttle's strategy is for trying to ban out or not ban out shit.
It's like they banned Kaisa first.
Well, very strong champion right now. That champion basically won V9.
I think that's definitely Ziggy's favorite champion.
Yeah,
so.
a ton of that.
Yeah, it's a good ban. They banned Vlad away from Adolma. That's a good pick, but I at the same time, I think that they banned it away from Shu himself. So I'm not sure that's I mean, obviously they picked it, so it's good. No, wait. Sorry. Start that one again. They banned Vlad away from Shu, but they also banned it away from Adolma, which could be risky because now they're going to ban the Urgot. They're going to take him away from a lot of his comfort picks.
Well, they get the Ocean as the first pick this game, so it's definitely risky to leave that up.
It is, yeah.
I hope everyone saw that montage of him just popping everyone. Little team of like
taking away the Sedge from Enraged Ovary. Probably a good call to get
very strong engager.
Yeah, and it definitely been his best performing champion this season. Definitely. With Ocean's last ban, they take away the Swain, another pick from the Doma. I mean, strong champion.
Carried himself up the flat too on basically soloing that riding that wave to.
Yeah, I don't know how that champion doesn't get banned more, but especially against him. And then it ran away from Cobalt.
Yeah, definitely one of his stronger picks.
Yeah.
A lot of AoE damage. Helps deal with tanks, percent health.
I think, I mean, it is a good ban. It's one of his comfort picks. I'm not sure that's where I would go. I think I would have taken away the Zac also, but
we'll see what they pick up.
Yeah.
Cobalt can always go back to Zyra. That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Play some Taric. They're going for a team fight.
Yeah, Taric is not banned in this game. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I think both of these sports do play it.
Very strong to organized play.
Caitlyn, then Ocean picks up Caitlyn first.
Taking another one away from
Yeah.
Phoenix. Phoenix definitely
Well, no, they take it for Phoenix. Ziggy. Take it away from Ziggy.
take away from Phoenix.
Ziggy's probably second best champion, definitely.
Definitely stay safe on that.
Yeah.
The range,
Yeah.
lay down the trap line, help with objectives.
Yeah. If you can play with it. I mean, it takes a while to scale up in an actual team fight sense because you need those crit items, but
You get a lot of bot lane synergy with the
Yeah.
traps, depending if you have any CC
CC
coming out of the
yeah.
support.
Yeah.
See some really fresh combos.
Yeah.
Pull them back onto it.
Like they pick up Trundle and I'm not sure the other side of the Well, Ocean so Scuttle picks up Trundle and Zach, and then oh no, wait.
Well, we got a Mundo pick. Mundo's very strong right now.
Yeah,
A little bit weaker on this patch. They made it so the cooldown on his ult was a little longer, and it takes 5% more of your current health, but still ridiculously scary. I've seen him just stand in the middle of like 5 people for like 30 seconds and still be at full health.
Yeah, and that could be either jungle or that could be jungle or top. I've been seeing
That's a nice
pros
flex
play it in jungle a lot. They pick up in terms of flex picks. It looks like they picked up Trundle support potentially.
No
Or
problem.
Zach support. I definitely Singe for Adoma. It has to be. No, it has to be.
Yeah.
But I would
For
say
Adoma.
it's probably Trundle jungle. That's
Yeah.
what they played the most, and then Zach support. But I mean, I think Trundle support's a much better champion. But
Yeah. I think Zach support would
Zach
be,
support's,
a little
risky.
troll. I'm gonna say
But I mean, that's 3. I think that an interesting start to their draft for certain. Take away the Victor and the Karthus from Shu, which is always a good choice. Take away Ezreal from Ziggy's. I don't know about that. That's feels like a little wasted ban because I don't really think he plays it very much. But it's a strong champion in general.
if you can stay safe away from Shu.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's basically what you're looking for. You take away the mobile carries,
Yeah, and they pick up Tristana, take away Tristana, and then pick up Jinx. That's a good pick for them. That's a good fallback for Ziggy's. But it's very easy to punish. You're definitely right about that.
Not much of an escape, especially when
Yeah.
you just once you get past the flame choppers, sort of free reign of whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, but as of right now, they don't have anyone to lock it down. So it's going to be Mundo Jungle Scion top.
I guess it could be a Scion jungle.
It could be Scion Jungle. It could be
Probably
Scion
not.
support even.
Oh, there's a Zion.
Oh. It is
Ooh.
Scion. No.
Was
It's
that an
Scion
Aurelia
mid.
walked
It's
in?
Scion mid, Aurelia top, I would say. Oh,
No.
I don't know.
Aurelia mid. Have you seen Faker play Aurelia mid?
I have, and I guarantee you she would play it.
Yeah,
And
he
you
definitely
just-
would like that outplay potential.
Yeah, so I think
That's
you're
what they're
right.
locked.
Gotta be.
That's what they've done. So, Team
One
Ocean.
thing.
That's you got the beefy front line. You got the magic damage coming from the support, and
Yeah.
Mundo does a fair bit.
Yeah, Scion
Yeah.
does a little bit, especially early in the game.
It's a lot
That's
of
a-
CC.
brutal dive comp onto the Jinx.
Right now, Scuttle Crab, it does look like Zach support unless they change it in the last 25 seconds. So,
I mean, I think with what they decided to pick for the players, that's their best team. But I mean, Zach support is going to do absolutely nothing against this Aurelia. Aurelia's going to just walk on a Jinx and kill her instantly every single time.
very true. Get the ult down, you get stunned,
Yeah.
you're just dashing around. I think the Trundle will be really nice, especially trying to get through the tanks on Team Ocean.
Yeah,
Either
but
throw it on the Scion or the Mundo, try to help with that. Maybe if you get a lucky pillar.
I mean,
Or a well-placed pillar, a
a
skilled
well-placed
pillar.
Krill, yes. But if Jinx dies, there's no way they kill Mundo
No.
and Scion.
There's absolutely.
And Caitlyn realistically is going to be pretty safe with Zyra protecting her, especially if anyone tries to stop the Aurelia. So early going, I give this to Ocean, but their team has very little damage if Aurelia doesn't just one-shot everyone. The
Well,
entire
until the
team.
late game. Caitlyn does a ton of damage.
Caitlyn does a ton of damage, but and so does Zyra. And honestly, both teams are pretty low on damage, unless the Singe builds some AP. They're kind of a pair of really, really beefy team comps, honestly.
So definitely be interesting. I think whichever ABC survives longer, that'll be the team that comes out on
Yeah.
the top in the fight, just because the amount of tanks in the game. And
Yeah.
Yes.
If it's a team fight, I think it comes down to whether Aurelia kills Jinx. If Aurelia kills Jinx, Ocean wins. If Aurelia dies, Scuttle wins.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that's what they're going for, because they have a really strong 1-3-1 with Aurelia.
with the early games,
Yeah.
I mean, all of his lanes have CC to, try to lock it down and get a good game. So be careful basically in every lane. He'd be looking to assert a lot of pressure.
It's definitely a break from what they normally do. Normally they have their engage on him, so it's definitely a change. But I like it. I like the innovation. Well, see, it's a 5-game series, so you have time to mess with it.
Yeah.
And then
Adapt
if it
each
doesn't
game.
work, you try something else. And if it does work, you play it until they ban it away from you. I think. I guess the way you beat a 1-3-1 comp is you engage, right? And they've got the Zac and Scion. I mean, Singe can build Shirelia.
Yeah, probably.
Helmet.
Yeah, probably build a Righteous Glory, try to just run in there,
Just run at him.
get the move speed off his teammates and just run it, and you can get up in on Phoenix or even
You just got a Trundle Pillar behind the Caitlyn or the Zyra. You just
Yeah.
pick one of them instantly. But
they'll die pretty quick. Zyra's pretty low health, but it does put out a lot of damage herself.
this is I'm kind of not shocked, but I'm surprised. I was expecting a 1-3-1 type team to come from Scuttle, not Ocean. So I wonder how if they practiced this type of style. Because I think this is the first time Shu has played a non-control mage type orc anyway. But God, it might well be control.
She does have CC.
She's got
She can
CC.
control areas,
Yeah.
so it can play up his lane a little bit. Be interesting to.
If he doesn't get sick out plays and killed under the Ari though, he'll get shoved in pretty hard. Aurelia does not have any safe ways for him.
No. Maybe he'll build a timeout.
Yeah,
I think that's going to have to be an early buy.
Yeah, I will.
And just getting that before he puts stuff into the
Trinity
Trinity Force.
Force, And
So we're loading up. Ooh, look at the skins.
good skins. Look at the moves. I would say pretty standard summoners and keystones all around. Mundo with I like it. Mundo with Fleetfoot. That's page out of my book. I like it.
It helps him early out in the jungle.
Yeah, and the
He
move
gets
speed
pretty
in
low.
team fight to stay on, just stick on a target with a burst of move speed. Conquer on Aurelia is just incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
For a billion damage.
Yeah, you get your stacks and you get a stun and you just dash and then there's really nothing they can do. And you can keep doing that. When Ari with Electrocute's gonna have to wait
Yeah, she's gonna
like 30 seconds before she can go in for a trade again.
And if Aurelia builds any magic resist, Ari's just not gonna kill her.
Very true.
Both AD carries from the Fleet Footwork, which is changed from the series I played against these when breeded for lethal tempo a few times. Definitely one of the safer choice.
And we're getting into game.
Getting the game, double ignite on Ocean's side, with exhaust on Scuttle's side, which I think is the right choice. But
Interesting.
no exhaust for Ari late game.
Or the Jinx, or the Trundle. Trundle
Yeah.
with press attack,
Yeah,
especially
just
early
walk
on,
over.
does a lot of damage.
Definitely.
So, let's see. Oh, I was gonna say that we didn't have a skin on Zap, but we got the
Got the
bubblegum
pink skin, yeah.
chroma.
Is that 10 skins? That might actually be 10 skins.
It's 10 skins. Everyone has a skin or chroma, but still.
It counts.
Yeah, I honestly think that's better than a lot of the skins anyway.
Yeah.
That might be the best
30
Zap skin.
seconds
Is the
until
pink
minions
chroma.
spawn.
I like it, but I feel like you gotta go with the full party. Full party's my go-to. But no one's doing anything in the beginning of this game.
Okay.
Just sitting in the
Pretty safe start. Everyone's scoping out, making sure there's no invade.
Yeah.
Oh, Domo gets found by 3. The cleaver, the slow.
he should just be able to walk out.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
mean,
be down pots, but he should be fine. He should be able to walk out. At the time of it, 102. He can bet.
Yeah,
He
he
can
can
bet
bet.
at this point.
And he has a refillable, so if you burn anything there, then it'll all be good.
He might miss gold, but he shouldn't miss experience on the first 2 minions.
Oh, they see the invade coming from Scuttle Crab. They decide to back out.
They didn't get a ward down. Now they got a ward down. And he's gonna be late to start as well. Not. He will be a second. It won't matter.
Okay. Oh, both junglers starting bot side, so there'll definitely be a clash coming in the top lane, maybe fighting over the Scuttle Crab early.
Yeah.
Who's going to control the river?
Yeah. Well, I mean, who's gonna control the river? But
Ari getting down some early harass down on Aurelia, as expected.
yeah,
Range
that-
into melee.
you have to. If you don't, then you're just getting up that game. You have to harass early. I'm a little bit surprised Scion started with Q. I feel like that is the worst of three options. But
I think
I'm
they just
nitpicking.
changed it a little bit.
Did
They took damage away from his E
it's a good trade.
and added, I think, armor and maybe magic shred to it.
Okay.
So I think it's more Q max is a stronger thing now. Maybe just like a one point into E just to get the reduction in the slow so you can land a... Oh!
that's
Rage
rough.
Ovary getting executed in the jungle.
I was gonna say I've seen a lot of pros play Mundo Jungle, but I was gonna ask how his clear is, and terrible is I think the answer.
Yeah, that's why you take
That's why you take free footwork. But even with it, it was a good trade onto the
good
Ari.
damage reduction.
He's just gonna walk away. That is, I think, how this game is gonna start going soon. I think it's a problem for the Ari that this game is already starting to go like that. He's already down 6 CS. A nice Q onto the Zyra, but he's gonna lose the trade overall.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage there.
They need the Scuttle's volley needs to just sit back and farm and do nothing because they cannot win that. We're gonna get invade on
Got
the
an
blue
invade
side.
on the
That's
Mundo, knowing that he
bad.
got executed there.
He's dead.
And first blood goes over to Trundle.
That is not a good thing because that Trundle's already got a much stronger jungle early, and if he's got another kill onto him, he hasn't even gotten his blue yet. Did they steal it? Oh,
Yeah,
he
they
did finish it.
stole
And
away
they
the
killed
blue.
him. They finished and he killed him, so he's gonna be really far behind. And on top of that, gold and another Q stack. He needs to stop taking those trades. They're gonna lose those trades every single time.
Domo almost out of mana.
Yeah,
That's
helps
Hellboy,
us
you can
back.
get back early.
We'll have
Pushing it in
surprised-
pretty hard. You can probably just walk it back with a huge wave that's gonna get shoved under tower.
We'll have surprised too much flash, honestly, but
Probably just trying to get in on the squishies, really.
Yeah.
Just a flash flip.
flash flip onto the Caitlyn. She's pretty much dead. Wow.
Oh,
that's
we
good
got
to
a
see, but-
solo kill top lane. Running out of mana, I guess, really hurt Adolma there.
Yeah, I wonder if he took a tower shot to make sure he got the last minion and then Ready to just landed a Q on him. Maybe he took 2 tower shots. Kind of hard to tell, but he buys the standard double.
The Dark Seal.
Teleports back in
Oh,
to take half
loses
his
a
health.
ton of health there.
And Ready Z hasn't been back yet, so that. Depending on what Ready Z buys, it's a good start for him. Bot lane going about as expected. The Jinx Zach is losing trades, but they're staying up and farm and build out scale. They just need to not get killed. Domo's already back out from Corrupting Potion and the double Dark Seal. That's
So much regen there.
so strong. I don't know how they have not noticed that yet. Trundle's trying to get some deep vision, see where Mundo's doing, see if he can steal some more camps, but there's nothing doing there. He's gonna chase the Mundo. Well, no, Mundo's already done. Out.
Another very interesting XP change in the jungle. You don't get penalized for being far ahead, so power farming, you actually don't lose like the 10% or whatever you did previously.
That is a big change, especially
stealing away camps helps you even more.
Mm.
So it's a little harder to catch up once you fall behind.
Yeah, especially for Mundo, because Mundo's not going to be able to clear that well with 2 deaths already. So the mid lane for Aurelia is already going so well. That's going to be very scary for Scuttle.
Dashing in. Ari's out of mana. He's gonna have to back.
And down 8 farm already.
That's rough when it's less than, 6 minutes in the game?
Yeah, that's
So,
going to be tough.
Gank coming bot lane.
Engage. It's a flasher from the Zyra. Ooh, pops
Oh.
the passive. He shouldn't die, but that's bad. That's not good for that lane.
I lost a lot of health there. It's a tiny zap.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite changes. More than like
He
a
gets
season
small.
ago. He gets smaller and his voice gets higher pitched the lower health he is.
Yes. But Riot likes the troll sometimes. I'm for it.
Oh,
Ziggy's
looks like Ari did not
Ziggy's
back
could die
in.
here. Ziggy's is dead.
Oh, getting
Kill goes to
2
Caitlyn
kills.
and the kill. That is all bad for
Oh,
a pause.
and we have a pause. I think Aether Fox stayed a little too long, getting back when he had no mana and very low health. You can't do that in front of Shu. Shu's very aggressive. We've seen it on Vlad. I guess now it's happening on Relia. If you're low, he will flash and he'll burn everything to get that kill.
Yeah, absolutely will. And you have to, I mean, you're going to give up, you're losing anyway, you're going to give up minions, you have to just not give the minions and the death for no reason. We'll see what the pause is. Hopefully it's not anything that affects the game, that affected the game. Ratty Z had been having internet connections earlier, might be him. We're finding out that it's
A summoner has reconnected.
Phoenix? Yeah,
Phoenix, I guess, DC'd.
Phoenix DC'd right after getting the kill, so I guess that's fortuitous for him that it happened after. But it's kind of strange how that happened. Just guess maybe
the hype. The hype was too much for his internet and his computer.
Or maybe Ziggy's got so mad he DDoSed him.
Oh man,
so it's possible.
Russian collusion.
Yeah,
where's Robert Mueller?
Where's Jensen? I haven't heard from Jensen in a while.
I feel like I saw him in a video a little while.
Have you seen Jensen and Shu in a room together?
I have not.
I have not either.
Oh my.
I'm not sure why would DDoS his own teammate in this argument, but something to think about. That was not well received, I think.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? We got
we're coming back into the game now.
Scuttle's falling behind.
Scuttle's falling behind, but they have the outscaling, I think. They've got the Jinx, they've got more magic damage, they've got... That's a sad state right there. He must have gotten Dove with Ignite. Or he didn't even get Dove, just the Ignite 6 killed him. Honestly, Zach needs to back right now. He's just losing lane pressure, and that way it's going to push against him. But I would say that it's tough because honestly, I think the teams scale almost evenly.
Yeah, definitely. Both have very strong late game ADCs, tanks in the top lane.
Yeah,
Mundo scales really hard. Aurelia scales
really hard.
Probably the best in this game. Zaya's late game damage is also ridiculous. So I think it's gonna. It's gonna be close late game.
They'll be close, and they won't be close if Ocean already has the lead and are able to push it. But question of whether or not they can actually push it. Saying it's just beating up on Sion, but nothing's gonna happen in that fight. They're just gonna walk away from each other with a little less mana and health, but they both have dropped in. Sion's going for the Banner of Command, which is great call against the Singe.
Singe basically can't do anything against the bannered minion. Just runs around getting shot by a cannon.
Yeah, it's just
trying to auto attack it.
Especially on a champion like Sion, because you can banner it and then just hold middle, for instance. Try to get. I mean, I use middle. She just hold bottom because Shu GG already has such a big lead, 16 CS and a kill. He's already got his Phage. I would have gotten a Tiamat personally, but he's better than me, so I'm not sure I should speak. Get the stun. Ooh, that's a nice turn by Ari, though, so just going to be disengaged, a little less health.
I'd like to point out that Rage over on Mundo's caught back up in farms. Trundle.
He has.
Ooh, Trundle going a little too far.
That's not good for them.
I think a lot of CC came out.
Yeah, I just
probably didn't expect the Mundo there.
Yeah, I think they really need to just ignore the bot lane. Just let the Jinx farm from a distance. He should be fine doing that. He's even with all the shenanigans, a death, his jungler coming and dying, he's still even in farm, or post-session farm. He just needs to sit here. And Trundle really needs to... I'm honestly not sure what Trundle needs to mess with the Mundo, I think.
Just be up in the jungle?
Yeah, try to stay topside and mess with the jungle, because you're not accomplishing anything bot lane. This is...
Definitely shouldn't try invading the bottom side there. Your bot lane's getting pushed in, mid lane's getting pushed in. At least top lane, Singe is getting the push, so he can at least back you up there.
Yeah. It's a tough game right now. I mean, this is one of those games where you go into it and you're thinking to yourself, well, if we get through the early game, you've got the Jinx, you've got the Trundle for the tanks, you just need to hold out, and you're already losing by... I mean, it's only 1,000 gold right now, but 1,000 gold at not even 10 minutes that's tough.
Oh, it was like 600 like a minute ago. So.
Yeah.
Definitely the farm deficits are hurting him.
2 kills under the Caitlyn.
Aether
also.
Fox is over 20 CS down
Yeah,
now.
it's tough. 27 farm down and a kill.
We'll see. Hope it'll come down to the Ari trying to get a pick on the squishies eventually.
Yeah, I mean, it'll come down to if you kill the Caitlyn.
Oh, Ari with the roam bot. Aurelia's following. Flash from Zach.
Be a disengage.
And
A lot of bodies, but in the end, just a disengage. Both junglers are near-ish, but neither's really gonna do anything.
I think the trade definitely went over to Ocean.
Yeah, Ocean
Got a
definitely
lot
won that
more with
trade.
low health.
But the flash out of the Aurelia is a good. I mean, Ari lost her ult for it, but a flash out of Aurelia.
Aurelia
means-
also.
Aurelia also ulted, yeah.
Yeah.
So Ari has some time where she can hopefully stay alive.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
gank coming down bot lane. Trundle
Ooh,
steps
watch
right
out.
on the trap.
Just gonna be disengaged.
Well
Yeah.
placed by Phoenix.
Well placed by Phoenix, and honestly, something is going to come out there. Like, there's... I think we really need to stay away from that bot lane. Even when they're pushed up, a double range, by the time Ziggy gets to do damage, the Trundle's going to be chunked, or the Zack's going to be chunked, and nothing's going to happen. I think he really needs to stay away from that lane. But he's determined. He's looking like he either wants to go back or start dragging. He just goes back to farm his own jungle.
Hit the frog.
Yeah, he's hitting the frog. Poor Braum.
Well,
Had a tough season, now getting beat down by the
well. Worst things can happen.
worst things can happen.
You can get like eaten by a cho'gath. I think that's a pretty bad way to go.
Yeah, he's dead there.
Let's see what else we got going on the map.
1500
Oh.
gold lead. Final ulting top. Just doing some damage. Getting back to wow,
Takes
that's
out
a
half
big
of a
shot.
Domo's house.
He's got the banner up. He already finished his banner too, so he is in a very good place in the flame, but he needs to use this to do something. He needs to go something. Because him just pushing into this Singed isn't doing much when he's got the banner that can do it for him.
The banner died very quickly.
Yeah, Adoma has
Oh,
mini
mini
dematerializers.
paralyzer. Very smart pick up.
Yeah, he's got 4 left, so that's actually a good call. I didn't know that.
Well, Ratty used ult to get top, so he probably won't be going anywhere for a little,
Yeah.
for at least another minute.
Both top laners do have TP. Scuttle takes down the dragon. That's a little bit of a lapse of vision. I don't think they should really do that easily with losing bot lane, losing mid, but you know, the Mundo is a little behind. Well, he's finished his jungle item already, so he's not even squishy. That's a little mistake, but I'm nitpicking. The farm lead in the mid lane's got to 37.
It's like every time we look, it just keeps getting bigger.
It's get worse.
And it's just like, that's a lot of the gold deficit right now.
Yeah, and I mean, 47, that's 37. That
Oh.
might be all. That could, well, no, he's just gonna walk away. I think he can keep trading, man. But maybe he just feels like the only trade he has is Spear, which is fair. Yeah,
I mean,
he's definitely maxing it.
yeah, that's a lot of
chunks in.
damage. Without even building damages.
Yeah, that's
Taking
a
out.
lot.
I guess Singe hasn't built any health yet. He's just got the Ninja Cabai for some movement speed, a little bit of armor, and then a
Yeah.
blasting wand.
Going for a while, eyes, probably.
Interesting what so he backs him and can't buy anything because he has full item slots. So
Yeah,
it's a little awkward with the two
just helping
the
him
two
back.
rings and the Spiralizer. The thing about the free items, they just take up a
Yeah,
slot,
they
so
do.
it's hard when you need a lot of space.
Jungle top. Sion's pretty far out, but he should yell up a little.
Yeah,
It's
gets
like,
the slow.
Singe isn't anywhere near here. They're just
Oh, and got the penguin dab.
up there. Oh, damn. I feel
Oh,
like-
Aurelia going deep, forcing the ult away from Ari.
Yeah, he's low.
Zach's
Zach
really
could just
deep
die
and
right now.
alone. The Jinx was way too far behind.
Loses
Oh,
passive.
still
He
on
might
passive.
die. Maybe he's pushing him back, but he could die. He
Taking
should
a lot
die.
of damage. Oh, going.
Ooh, this is heal out. Stays alive.
Oh, the
Mundo's
Mundo.
here.
Oh, teleport coming in from Dolma. Will he get there in time?
Teleport from. Oh, Zach just dies.
Oh,
Teleport
right
from,
onto a trap.
Yeah, maybe. No, they're just gonna
Yeah,
disengage.
just
They're
run.
not gonna
Oh,
catch him. Ooh, I don't think that's a
Picked up.
really nice snare.
yeah, I think the slows are just gonna get him.
Oh, yeah,
And,
the
oh,
Red is here.
5-man on the Mundo.
Unfortunately, this is one of those where you really, yeah, Trundle's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna stop doing that likely. But this is one of those where you committed 5 people for kills. You really need to try to get something here. They really need to push the first tower gold, but they don't have any minions. Zyra's backing. They aren't going to get first tower before Ari's there to stop them. Trundle's going to get pushed off. So it's 2 more kills, but
it's like they're heading over to Rift Herald.
Yeah. Did he actually kill Rift Herald by himself? Wow. No, it was just yeah. Yeah, it just reset.
Very strong right now. This can help you secure basically any tower anytime. You get that before first tower is gone, that's basically guaranteed you that first brick gold.
Yeah, it's risky because you need to not make sure you know what you're trading for. It's not. It's a tower. It's a possibility of a tower. But it's so far this game has sort of stalled out because they haven't. Oh, there's a fight bot lane. Ziggy's almost gets caught, but he flashes out
too far. That was only Zyra damage.
Yeah, that's a 2v1 that I think the Zac engaged and forced out Ziggy's flash. That's rough. But
yeah, and he's gonna have to back, so they're just gonna get Zyra's gonna be able to outpush the Zac, so they'll crash into the tower and they'll lose some farm there. Oh, we got the first tower probably going down top. It was a good move by Endo to take the pushing advantage of the Singe and secure the first tower gold there.
Yeah, unfortunately in this game, Ocean is winning. They're up a lot of gold, but they don't seem to be getting any. They haven't managed to group and get an objective. All they've gotten is gold, and gold's good, but starting the Rift Herald.
Everyone's showing up.
Yeah, ooh, Dolma could be dead here though. Ooh, that's bad.
A good charm from Major Fox on the flip. Ignite comes down, the dash.
Ooh, that was really well played by Shu.
The pain train.
Huge damage.
The rogue wave coming in.
And now they need to get an objective now. Because they're just getting gold, but the gold is still pretty close considering they're up 8 kills to 1. They have massive farm leads in middle. Actually losing farm in bottom. Ziggy's done a good job staying even, but down 2 kills to Caitlyn. So
looks like they're gonna pick up Shelly there. They'll give him a tower. They got it. They traded towers there.
Yeah, they traded tower top and bottom.
Oh, Tachi going in on the Caitlyn, knowing she's alone.
Yeah, but just pushing him back from farm. Not really confident too much right now.
Didn't land the knockup.
Yeah.
It's hard when she has a Caliber net.
It is.
Yeah.
And and the range difference. I think the best call right now for the Zac would be to go middle. That's tough though, because she's just so big.
Yeah, and you can always use the W damage reduction.
Yeah.
You can keep it channeling while you're CC'd. So.
Itachi likes his silly picks, and I think this one had the possibility of working, but unfortunately, when you're into double range, pushing a stronger early game, and your mid lane falls so far behind, that Zac can't really offer much right now, but come late game, it's a good engage option. But you seem to have stalled out a little bit here after that fighting. The towers are 2-1 in Scuttle's favor, but they're down 2,800 gold from massive farm leads in mid.
Down 7 kills.
Down 7 kills.
Like they're grouping up mid. So maybe
Ooh, that's big damage.
A lot of damage. The knockup comes through. Ace in the hole is going to get blocked out. But Sion's just walking through everybody.
She was trying to get in there
a lot of C. 2 jumping in.
Sion
Zac ulting back in.
Zac ults. It's a messy fight. Well, so far just a 1-for-1, but that's a messy fight that really didn't need to happen. Ooh, 2-for-1. She
walks away with no health. He does that so often. Oh!
Caitlyn goes down now.
Phoenix getting picked off. That was a good pillar, knocking him back. Yeah. The Singe goes through his blue puddle down.
2 for 2 so far, but
oh, a little deep.
Oh, Singe goes down.
Taken out by the Mundo. So, but Ziggy's putting out a lot of damage with the rockets.
He's got no mana, but just like Freak, but he can still push this tower right now. They have they've got the wave servers out still.
Mundo's still very tanky.
Yeah. But it's good damage on the tower. They're still in this game.
Oh, the CC chain.
Though.
Cobalt's been really on with what is it, Tethering Bind or something? Whatever it's called from Zyra. You know,
He's played a very good game so far. 207.
staying safe, putting down a lot of damage, secured like the last 2 kills with his E on people.
Yeah, and even just starting to fight off over the wall with his E into it. All been very good for him so far. Highest kill participation on his team. Not in the game, but technically that's Singed, 3 for 3. But Singed also 4 deaths, which is also a Singed standard.
Things it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Eventually, just run around and do a lot of damage.
I mean, the fights have been really even considering. They summon the Rift Herald mid. They're just trying to pick this up.
Yeah, I think the tower's low enough that'll just take it. Oh,
Are you
gets the
guys
charm. Not on the target I think he was originally going for. It looked like he was going on the Zyra, and then
You can try though, but Tower comes in for a headbutt. That
Tower's almost dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
fighting for it.
Tower dies. Zach has to flash out, but is still alive. Shelly's got zero health.
Yeah. No damage done to the second tower.
But you got that first mid tower, which is a big deal.
That really opens up the map. You
Yeah.
get Seek Vision in on jungle now.
Now you're rotating towards Dragon.
Oh, Irelia going.
Really going for a fight. Just so tanky with that W.
Zach's so deep in.
Trade 1-for-1 top to mid, but Zach also loses passive. Ziggy's just sitting there with his rockets, but he's not doing a lot of damage to that Scion yet. Zach goes down to the Caitlyn. Scion really splashes away from the Scion. It's a good splash.
Yeah. Looks like they're going to take the Ocean Drake. There it is.
Yeah.
Ocean Drake taking Ocean Drake.
It's good secure for themselves.
Hard to
Cover
test
themselves.
that once your jungler dies.
Yeah, it is. Your jungler and your support, both your biggest engaged tools will be all dead. It's hard. You have to just give that up. Shu's got his Trinity Force and his Stairs finished, but that man is extremely hard to kill and does a bunch of damage.
4-1 and 3.
4-1 and 3.
Yeah. This new pick coming out from him definitely must
one.
put some work on that
Yeah.
at some point.
Are you
Oh.
going in a little bit
Ace
deep
in the
for
hole.
survive,
Takes
though.
about half of her remaining health left. Rating hold. Go off the back.
She'll have to back, but there's not much to be gotten right now. Singe is pushing top. The bot tower for Ocean to kill is very low. That'll die with a stiff breeze, but it looks like no one really wants to head bottom for it yet.
You have Shoes heading bottom.
Oh yeah,
down
Shu's
there.
heading bottom.
That's
no
probably
one,
going to be free.
No one can match Shu right now. He can just walk into any of the champions on their team and kill them.
Looks like he's playing it safe. They don't have vision on a lot of the team.
Yeah. And his team isn't on the map. Yeah.
That's definitely smart.
Big wave top that Sion picking up. 2 bottom that Shu doesn't really want to fight. So you could call. Shu is level 14. That is a massive mid lane. That is a problem.
Yeah, when the bot lane's only 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 and 12, but
Oh, I was looking at their mid.
yeah.
So that's who was on the screen.
I'm with you.
Okay. So what do we need to see from Scuttle Crab to get back in there?
I think we need to see a really decisive, hard engaged middle while Shu is bottom. Especially right now, because Itachi's just sitting bottom of Shu. If they can get a 4v4 right now, that is a great fight for them. But unfortunately, Itachi is also their best engaged tool.
I think it comes down to Aether Fox, dashing in, getting a charm
Yeah.
on one of the squishies.
If someone steps forward, just get a nice Trunga pillow behind them and kill them. But I think right now you need to honestly have Itachi leave that bot tower dead anyway, give it to Shu, and just get a nice 4v5 fight. Shu's shading topside, he's getting wards deep. No, not really. Clears the wards deep.
Oh, let's see what the banner minion can do.
Ziggy's is there to clear it, but nothing's really going to happen here. Yeah, what Scuttle needs to do is they need to have a decisive 4v5 win, and then push for some towers, because right now that's just going to keep happening. Shu is just going to sit bottom, take a tower, sit top, take a tower, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Yeah, Domo doesn't really have any solid armor yet.
Yeah, Shu should be able to just walk in there and kill him, I would think. They have the wave clear with the Ahri Jinx. They can stall, but they need to, if they're going to get back into this game, they need to get a team fight, because
Oh, we have a little bit of a skirmish in the jungle.
We do, but now
Not
it's
too much comes out
5-5.
of it.
She was here, so this is not a team fight they win.
Especially now that Adoma trying to decide if he wants to go get that bot farm or not.
Yeah, that's
Say-
risky. But
Wondering how much time he has before they get to the tower. Looks like they told him that we have the wave clear. We can get that farm. Try to get
And they
to a
do.
point where you can run around like what I think supposed to do. Maybe he was going to run.
nice Bruce Springsteen. I'm for it. I'm for it.
They need a skin for. They need a
Bruce
Springsteen skin for
He's
Sid.
just got like an American flag behind it. I'm with it. I'm for it.
Maybe for the next Olympics, we need an American thing. Riot.
Riot.
And in Relling full skin.
What? Is that a little bit biased for you? Just
No.
a little bit? No?
No. I'm a top laner now.
Yes. But you can play really until top lane, sure. Zach going in for an engaged middle.
Oh,
gets
the Zyra pulls on their tower.
Yes,
Oh! Takes him
Zyra
out.
goes down and Zach survives. And the TP comes in from Scion.
Definitely. That's what they needed.
That is what they needed. That felt really forced, but they had vision of the rest of the team and just went for it and got it. It's a good fight.
Now they have the TP advantage.
Now they have the TP advantage, but
I feel like that's very important right now.
it is, but at the same time, they weren't
Mundo's
using-
actually losing quite a lot of health.
Mundo's
Oh,
gonna
drops
die.
very
Caitlyn
quick.
gets flipped in.
Irelia going
Rally
deep.
goes in, though.
Oh,
Rally's gonna take out
and
the,
takes out Ziggy's.
takes out the Z.
Runs away with no health. He has 4 people on him. Past the flash over the wall. Oh, that's
just killed his
very
eye.
brave.
He's just gonna kill the.
Oh, you got the blob.
but
I feel like that's basically a free kill. I don't know if they.
He's too
Oh.
deep. He's just gonna die. But the Zach might. No, Zach's not gonna die.
And they take out the Irelia.
So in the end, it's 2 for 1. Or overall, if you count the Zyra, it's a 3 for 1 for Scuttle. It's a good fight. I mean, that's what they need to get some fights when the team is split. Because you can't win a 5v5, but you can get a pick and then Ocean forces a 45 on their own. You win that fight too. I mean, that's how you get the goal to get back into this. You need to make sure you're getting objectives. Infernal's up in 20 seconds.
It's an Ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah,
Right.
it always says the same thing. Yeah. So we got another Ocean coming up. You know, crabs like the ocean. Ocean likes
Ocean
the
definitely
ocean.
likes the ocean.
I mean, help with a lot of sieges.
It does.
You know, you can. All of a sudden, you're like, wow, why is my mana full? You're like, you have 2 ocean guards.
Especially on the Aurelia, because Aurelia's going to dive in and chunk herself. But if she can come out and heal, that's
Especially because it's a mid lane. She has Ignite instead of teleport, so she can't dive in and
she's got to
get out.
Aurelia's got her 3rd item now. She's not going to GA. That's just going to run away. But there's a banner pushing. And they're going to get Barret. It's pretty low anyway, so that's.
Look how fast that guy's swinging.
Yes.
Definitely an arm workout on the melee movement once you banned it on.
I wonder if he took the yellow, dude. Really fast. That's really hard to do what they like, but.
Okay, Ocean Drake picking up the 2nd Ocean Drake of the game. Not that Mundo needs any more regen.
Does not. Especially he's already got his Spirit Visage, so he is pretty well alive.
Level 11, I think the cooldown gets down to like 80 seconds now without any cooldown, so it's a little bit less now that he has. Cinder Hulk gives 10%, right?
I believe so.
So, 20%.
I don't jungle. These are things I should know, because I play this game a lot, but I forget the small things.
This Colin is not your, not your lane. Giving over the blue buff to Ari, help with the wave clear.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good catch on the Ziggy. He's just gonna die.
The Ignite will be enough.
He just dies to Ignite. Straight up gets 1v1'd essentially by the Zyra. That is not good.
The Ignite buffs 2 patches ago?
Yeah. That is not good. And they're gonna force.
Oh, the flash in from Zyra immediately charmed, but
instantly
not
dead,
enough damage from the Ari.
Aurelius just splits the team with her ult, and then just gets the pick onto the Arya. It's a little bit too far forward. And that's both of the wave clear champions dead. This mid tower has to be gone. Yeah, they
Looks
should
like they're
just give this up.
just gonna give it up.
Yeah.
Oh, a good stun from
Aurelia
Aurelia.
waves the
Dashes
stun.
in.
That's the
Interesting.
kill onto the Zac. Aurelia's not going to die. Now you're going to get the GA pops. They
Oh,
can push for the
look at
next
her dash
tower.
around. They get the GA.
Get
Will
the
they
GA,
die
but
for it?
Bait's
Like
the
it's-
singed in to get the kill. They have no minions though, so I don't think they can take this tower. But they get one tower, get the team fight win, 4 for 0, for ults and GAs and summoners. That's in great. That is what Ocean needs. That's what Ocean needs to do. They need to not. If someone gets picked, they need to just wait. Not pick a 4v5, but if they get the pick, they need to just pick that 4v5, fight it, and get an objective, which is what they did.
You can see how much faster Scuttle Crab drops now in the late game.
Yeah.
Harder early game, easier late game.
Okay.
Especially if you don't have CC, they made it so it's a lot easier for that.
Yeah, it's
And then once you had
pretty
the
funny watching the Jinx just like rocket at it for 15 seconds. Yeah.
So Scuttle Crab got their mid tower finally.
Finally, yeah.
Now they don't have to dive super deep to pick up a kill.
Getting the red buff for Aurelia, that's not
I think that
fun. So she's got her Tiamat finally.
that just makes her able to dash around so much more. You get all the minions low. You already see this all around. You can't even keep track of them.
Yeah. 3.5 items to Ari's 2. That's rough. I mean, otherwise, across the rest of the game, yeah, he's up. Oh my god, he's up over 5,000 gold. That's rough. He is their entire gold lead right now, pretty much. He's up 5,000 of their
5,400.
change.
Yeah.
So Aurelia is their entire gold lead, but it doesn't feel like Aurelia is their entire damage, honestly. I mean, Zyra has been huge in the last few team fights, so has the Caitlyn just existing. Ari going deep for a pick. Gets a ton of damage on the Caitlyn, but in the end, it doesn't dodge the rocket.
Nice rocket.
Doesn't dodge the rocket. But they're losing the 1-3-1. They've got Trundle's top not doing much into the Aurelia, and Sion's splitting the bottom wave.
Interesting thing. Basically, all the farms getting funneled onto by Aurelia. She's up 130 farm on the mid laner, but all her other lanes are behind. It sort of ends up even. It just where's the gold distributed. So I think at this point, if they get kill the Aurelia, Aurelia going
flash
in.
for flash. So I think the Aurelia flash is more important than the Ari flash, but you gotta go. It's a play you go for if you're confident. This fight is just gonna take a while, and eventually Singe wins that, but get a good engagement on
the
the
Aurelia. Oh, the 3-man stun dashing in, picking up 2 kills.
huge outplay by Aurelia. It does a billion damage.
Singe
Zach's
wins it.
going down for Bloblets. Aurelia's still alive because without build she's invincible. Kills them all.
And a clean ace.
Clean ace for 0, and they're going straight to Baron. That's the right call. Aurelia's pushing the wave forward. They don't need her with Zyra and Caitlyn damage and double tank.
You know percent health.
Yeah, that's the right call.
The new spread coming from Clown P. I'll take that.
Yeah, they will.
Basically,
This game,
all the CC.
it's
There's nothing they can do.
no. When you get if one person gets caught, Aurelia goes in, does a trillion damage, and kills everyone. And that's what happens when that champion gets ahead right now. 7-2-9, having a good game. Not nearly as good of a scoreline as their support. 7-1-12, but he is jumping in as the sole engaged purpose, pretty much, and also killing everyone and not dying, which is that's what you're looking for from your star mid laner.
Yeah. So what? Are they gonna have to ban that away next game? I don't know if they'll have an answer, and I don't think Adalma plays any Irelia.
I think he has, but I don't know if he's played it enough. I think he has. I think he would take it away, but I'm not sure. I think you should ban it out. Yeah, that's tough. What do you do against it? That's a good question. I think you'd have to ban it out going into the next game. It's hard to say this game's already over, because everyone is capable of throwing at all times in all elos, unfortunately, but 10k gold lead, double dragons up on them, got Baron, got a 1-3-1 comp you can split with, Aurelia's top, Sion's bottom, you got 3 middle.
Especially with Baron off the map, sweet. We have seen Ocean throw at Baron a few times.
Yes, we have.
I think they've definitely worked on that throughout the season, but
you can work out as much as you want, but pro teams still do it, so. Yeah. But
Sion having a hard time with that minion.
Yeah, that's just the reality of being a top laner, is that minion's gonna drive you crazy unless you're playing Gnar. But they're not. The problem is they're slowly working their waves up. They've got Aurelia in the top, slowly pushing, Cyan in the bottom, slowly pushing, and mid lane is just trying to stay safe. But they're not wasting, but they're slowly using their Baron.
You have a Mountain Drake up.
Mountain Drake up, which
So they'll probably take that once Baron runs out. Probably try to use that as best they can, and then Sing's having a hard time clearing the Baron minions.
Ari's in.
Aurelia whipping the ult. Still, evaporates that.
Yeah, just straight one shots him. He might actually die, but he's got a GA, so he's probably won't die. Zach with a nice engage. Ooh,
Yeah, pull the Mundo back into your team. Sion's under tower.
Aurelia loses GA but stays alive, and otherwise everyone else stays alive. Sion takes the tower bot. They took the tower mid. They should. They can absolutely stay around. Yeah, they need to stay around. Take this inhibitor, then rotate. Or I think they should rotate towards top. They've got a decent sized wave.
That is a gigantic Sion.
That is a gigantic Sion. Yeah.
Looks like he picked up the Elixir of Iron.
Yeah. 4 item. Pretty tanky. 4 item. 3.5. Aurelia's got her full Tiamat item. Got the much better team fight item.
Yeah, this is exactly what Team Ocean wants right now. They got their tanks are so huge. They're just meat shield in front.
And Aurelia's just diving in and killing
so much damage.
Killing the backline. This is what we worried about for Scuttle. Is if Aurelia can get triple kills for free, then we're like, what are you gonna do? You can't. There's nothing you can do to stop her.
They're definitely getting the second half, and they can keep it.
This might be game. Yeah, all 4 dead for another many seconds. This should be game.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
First tower's down. They're gonna take that second one.
Tower's down. Yeah, this is game.
Yeah.
So that's
nothing Trundle can do. He's going a little wide.
That's a pretty one-sided loss to start it off for Scuttle, but I think you go into that and you say, all right, well, we didn't expect the Aurelia, or even if we did expect the Aurelia, it dumpstered us because that's champion strong and Schuster and Shu is good at things.
Definitely the outplay champion.
Yeah, that's
what he's really good at.
I mean, I think that team is punishable because they had no wave clear in the mid lane early. You could gank, but I mean, got an early lead and they snowballed it pretty well.
Didn't see much coming out from Endo once he got the first blood.
Yeah,
it's hard ganking a lot of those lanes. There's a lot of CC bot lane, so when you tried getting down there, Caitlyn can just dash away.
Yep. But we will get back to this in a little bit. We're sending to a break right now, and we will get back in a little bit.
Enraged Ovary brings an interesting challenge to the league. He's one of the few guys who have really embraced the tank jungler role. And the important thing to do is try and take advantage of the weaknesses of tank junglers early. So I'm a hyper aggressive jungler. He's a team play oriented jungler. I have to try and make sure he's not able to make those picks that he's so famous for.
Welcome back to the Rect League. It's I'm a sickly. I'm here with Shadow of Old. We are going to be bringing you the second game of this so far pretty good series. It kind of has gone so far what I expected it to be.
I was a little bit surprised about the champions picked. I was expecting more of a team comp out of a team fight fought with it. But I was expecting a team fight team out of Ocean and split push out of Scuttle, and we got the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that they both had really good comps. Both had comps that I don't think anyone had seen yet. So it was very clear that they both practiced. They put an effort to like pick up new compositions that they can use to surprise the other team. And then I guess Ocean just executed better, and no one saw the Shu GG Aurelia pick coming, and just it totally took off and kind of crushed everybody.
Yeah, actually, just straight up 1v9 late game team fights.
Yeah,
it's just, I mean, on one level, you have to expect that he is probably the best player in this league right now, as of right now. But
so on that note, let's bring it over to the matchup, the mid lane matchup, if we could. That would be awesome. And we can take a look at that. So, I put in a caster pick for this. This was based off what I thought both mid laners would be going after, the Galio. And I actually don't know, was the Galio banned last game? I didn't.
It was not banned.
It was not banned. So it went open and didn't get picked, which means I'm probably completely wrong. And if that's the case, then oh well. I think it's a good pick for both teams. Both Enraged Ovary and Endo love being like an aggressive jungler, and having that like, oh no, I got caught in the enemy jungle, Galio ult, like save moment is just so big, and it puts so much pressure into like both the bot lane and the top lane to like not really be able to go for a dive with Galio still being up.
I agree. I think it's a great pick for both teams. I think it takes away a little bit of your damage and playmaking ability from Shu, although he's excellent on it. I think it's the Bjergsen type thing. You don't want to put your star player on a tank, but at the same time, it does so much damage with the 8 full AP build. It enables
his full AP build really hurts.
It enables both of their teams to do whatever they want.
Right. Okay, so let's see. Where are we in this champ select? How ready are we for this game right now? Yeah, so I think that's a really important matchup, the mid lane. I think a lot stems from it, but equally as important is the top lane. How far Alduma can really get ahead of Ratty Z. I said this kind of like my thought process going into this match was really like, who's gonna perform worse against the matchup? Is Aether Fox gonna do worse into Shu? Is Ratty Z gonna do worse into Alduma? And so far, it wasn't even the matchup so much as the pick surprise coming out from Shu.
Yeah, and I love Alduma's Singed, but I don't think it does enough in this.
Yeah.
You can just wave through against it, especially with the banner.
I don't know what top lanes they picked. If Yorick or Urgot was open, I didn't see.
Yorick was open. They banned Urgot, they banned Black.
Okay.
But Urgot was open.
Alright, looks like we are getting into it here. And we have the view fixed, so everyone can actually see what's going on, which is lovely.
Scuttle bans Vlad against Shu again. I mean, he's excellent at Vlad, but as is Adoma, I'm not a fan of that ban. I really am not.
I would have been okay with they must have some other counter pick. That's all it is. They have to have, maybe they're going for the Aurelia instead of the Vlad, as you said last game. I don't know. They have to have something else in mind, because otherwise, you're right, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. They take away the Kaisa from Ziggy's, and then also the Urgot from Adoma.
Good bans.
So far, this is the exact same bans we got from last game. Switching it up banning Zyra instead of Brand. Zyra played extremely well last game, but he plays Brand more often, so I don't know if that's a. If you're gonna change something, I think you need to get a little bit more worth out of that ban. But I mean, he popped off with it, so
Yeah, maybe they're gonna first pick the brand. Itachi plays it. He actually,
Good call.
I think he something. I don't even remember. I saw some post. Maybe he was getting like some high mark with it. I don't remember. So I expect that actually will be the first pick here. I think they might go
Take
for
away
the
the brand?
brands. Yeah, because that is a good takeaway. I mean, the other one would be Aurelia, as we talked about, but yeah, they're gonna go with the brand.
good call. And Ocean's bans are identical, so the Yorick is up, Singed is also up. Take away the Caitlyn, which they did last game. Take
Yeah.
away the Caitlyn from Ziggy's again.
I think just putting Itachi on something that's gonna do damage is really gonna help them. His Zac was
Yeah, he had a few good engages, but
Yeah.
it's not what they need. It doesn't.
right. Their team comp. It was funny because their team comp actually did need an engage source,
It
but
did.
I just wouldn't have chosen Zac. I mean, even Sejuani would have been better, but I'm sure that
It
was
was banned,
banned.
yeah. I think what Endo should go back to.
Oh,
Ooh.
do we? Can we gonna see it? Are we gonna see the man himself?
Or is it just the hover?
Is it just the hover?
It should just be the hover. There's better picks.
All right, he goes in the
Goes back to
Scion.
the Scion.
I really want to see it.
I want to see it too, but
I want to see it get popped off.
I want to see it. I want to see it in a make
Oh.
or break game.
Is this Endo's patented
He's been hyping it up. I want
All-Star
to.
Jungle?
I want to see him go back to J4. That's what he used to make his name on.
Yep, it's true.
And Trundle's a strong pick, but I think he excels when he can play something like J4.
Yorick. They're just gonna pick the Yorick up for OBMO. That's a good pick.
It's a good pick, and I should smash the Scion.
It'll show.
And to take away the Trundle, which is the best pick into Yorick, so it's a double
Yeah,
counter, but
it's a
I
double counter.
still want to see him on J4 in this series if they don't get a win.
Yeah, I like the Trundle because I think they can nullify at least one of the tanks with it, and help Ziggy's really get through that tank. I don't know what
Definitely a
Ziggy's
point,
gonna. I mean, is he gonna go Tristana? I mean, it might get banned out here. They should target some 80 fairy bans in this round.
So same exact picks
Yeah,
out of
it's the same
Um,
team comp.
yeah, it's the exact same team comp out of so far.
So I guess they're gonna probably. I bet Scuttle will ban 2 mid laners, and I bet Ocean's gonna ban 280 carries.
Ocean banned Ezreal Tristana
Last time.
last
Okay.
time,
I expect
Ezreal
something
again.
like that. Yeah.
and they.
The double tier Ezreal has taken off. It is ridiculous.
It's not. Well, I mean, Ziggy's used to play a lot of it, but
Yeah,
doesn't
I
feel
don't
like
know.
a Ziggy's champion.
It doesn't
but
feel like a Ziggy's champion. I would love to see like the Vayne pop off, but I don't think it's gonna happen here. The thing about
Take on
Vayne,
Aurelia.
yeah, is if you're staring down the barrel of a double tank comp, like Vayne actually is really appealing.
It is, especially double tank comp that has no hard CC,
Yeah.
no target hard CC.
That's how it is, yeah.
Take away the Tristana again. So exact same picks and bans so far from Ocean. They won.
He could go with
So-
Ash too if they really wanted that engage. Ash Brand is an absolutely ridiculously
Yeah,
impressive
it
lane.
is. I don't know the last time we played Ashes though.
I saw it in his match history
Okay.
like 2 days ago or something, so it could happen. I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely not his style that he's shown in the West League, but that doesn't mean it will not happen.
Ban for Victor.
Yep, I think that's a good ban. So I'm wondering if anyone's going to go to the Galio. Shu can, of course, go to his Rise. I assume they're just going to save that pick. They should show support here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised Terra doesn't come out.
Blitzcrank? You could pick Blitzcrank in a brand.
You could definitely pick Blitzcrank in the brand. You could also just pick something like
Morgana.
Morgana. That's a good pick. It's just
Brings targeted CC, sort of.
a generically good champion right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
I mean, I expect him to go Jinx again. That has always been Ziggy's fallback option. And then
Yeah, but I think the thing is I think they really want him on that. Yeah, okay,
Ah.
yes! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, that's awesome.
yeah, I'm all for that.
I'm all for that.
Yeah.
I
Put it on Ziggy's shoulders. That's what you need to do. You need to put it on your two best players' shoulders. Give them their hyper split
Yes.
push and the
This is
Galio.
such a good comp for them.
I like it a lot.
This is so good. It's like this Trundle Galio Vayne brand team comp, and then the York just split pushing against the Scion. Scion's not gonna have an answer.
Oh, the
the
GP
Shu gangplank. So that does open up the question that, just like last game actually, that the magic damage from Team Ocean is lacking.
Last game they had
The Zyra.
they had the Zyra though.
Yes, but this game they only have Morgana, so now it's a lot worse than it was
That's a lot
before.
worse. Yeah, and
Um,
I mean, GP's got chunk through armor.
Yep.
With barrels.
Yep.
And
That was one thing I have to criticize about Itachi from last game was he basically ended up with too much magic resist. He had 2 magic resist items, no armor items against almost an all AD comp.
Yeah, if you're going to build tank instead of
So
support.
yeah, and I mean at least this time they don't have to deal with that because he's just going to build damage, and that's exactly what he should do. But it'll be interesting to see how the Trundle, the Yorick, and the Galio itemize into this. Because, again, with the Scion nerfs that Pickle Popper talked about last game, he doesn't do that much magic damage anymore. Almost all of his damage is physical now. Except for his shield. His shield just still does a lot. But his E really did get nerfed. Pretty hard. So it'll be interesting to see. We have the loadouts here for both teams. Only one person has not submitted a picture. Hopefully we get that corrected, probably for season 3.
I think. I mean, you don't even have to send in a picture of yourself. For instance, Ziggy's has his twitch.tv/Ziggy's.
Yes, which
icon.
Yep,
which I'm all for.
Sure. If he pops off on this game, then feel free to give him a follow over there.
Yeah, I'll give him a replug after if I forget. I like that. I love what Scuttle did. I think.
Yeah. I can't. Just speaking of plugging, though, follow us on YouTube, follow us on Twitter, follow us on Instagram, follow us here on Twitch. Feel free to subscribe. If you do choose to subscribe, we have a new sub emote, so feel free to spam that a bunch in chat and have fun.
And spam in other people's chats.
Yeah, spam in other people's chat. Bring the news.
The Rec League can only get better with more people.
It's only gonna get better. It's only uphill.
It's only uphill from here. But yeah, I really like Scuttle's team comp. You put Adolma on something you can really bully and split push with, something he excels at. Put Ziggy's on a hard carry, you give him a Brand to be annoying next to him, you give him a Galio and give Trundle.
Yep. So the other thing is this mid lane matchup. When Airdrake was still in this, we actually also had a Gangplank player. So we were always looking for this matchup. We were like, anyone picks Galio, we're countering the Gangplank. He's just going to get rich. So I expect this to be a Klepto Gangplank and that he is just going to keep shooting that pistol, keep making money, and just get ridiculously ahead. It's also a good matchup for the taunt. If Galio lands the taunt, you can just orange it and walk away. So, that's a really fun matchup to watch. Yeah, notice he's even going to take TP. He doesn't even care about killing this Galio. He's just going to sit there and just farm forever and just make a ton of money. That's the whole game plan.
If the Galio goes to a side lane,
you just ult and
push your mid lane.
Yep.
And he doesn't even need to respond because they've also got the Scion that can potentially ult and make plays. They can send pressure from 5 champions bottom at 7-8 minutes easily.
So we got about 30 seconds and then a little bit of load time left. Let's talk about the bot lane really quick. So Vayne versus Caitlyn is traditionally a terrible matchup. No one likes to play that. And so this matchup, in my opinion, is almost entirely on Itachi's shoulders. If Ziggy's is going to get farm, it's going to be based off the pressure Itachi brings against this Kate Morgana comp. And if he ever gets hit with a Morgana binding, he will be trapped by the Caitlyn and he will die very quickly.
He should die instantly on that, yeah. And there's nothing. The Morgana brought Ignite, so there's nothing that is going to save him.
Right. So it's a lot on Itachi getting the lane presence, and it's a lot on Ziggy's to really watch his fancy feet, really make sure that he's not getting caught by enemies.
Yep. Get trades. If Caitlyn goes up for a Q, get a nice quick tumble auto, and walk away.
Yeah.
But
let's see, what do we got? Oh, we actually have Grasp Gangplank. That is not really what I was expecting. That matchup is generally a lot easier than.
But with the Klepto nerfs, he just wants to scale.
Just wait until it gets into the game, and then we'll let everything load, and we'll get going here. So yeah. I mean, basically, with the Klepto would help him get gold, but the Grasp is just going to let him stay in lane. So he's just going to sit there and heal instead of making gold.
And also
with his blocks.
I mean, I'm not sure how he's going to build, but I assume he's going to go the same Triforce, Sterix, the same type of build into more damage like on Aurelia. And he's going to be unkillable.
Yep. So we're just letting it load up. Just takes a couple seconds here. Here we go. We're getting in. Timer starts ticking down. Everyone will spawn in, and the gates will open at 15 seconds.
So what I'm looking to see this game is honestly, it's not changed. It's the exact same thing I was looking to see this game last game. I'm looking to see the split push for Adolma and Aether Fox, both on champions that can split heavily. Aether Fox can also easily rejoin, even though he doesn't have a TP. He's got that Galio ult that can get there from a side lane.
30 seconds
Yorick
until
will
minions
push
spawn.
into Scion extremely hard at all points of this game.
Yeah, that's like such a hard. If he gets caught in a wall, if he gets caught in a wall with a maiden down, I mean,
He should be gone.
he's either flashing or he's gonna die.
I don't know how Yorick and GP works. Not sure how that will work.
I think you can push maiden with the with the Scion E. So if you can land a good E, you might be able to survive that wall. But sorry, you were saying something totally different.
I was, yes,
Minions
but
has
it's a
spawned.
very valid point. I'm not sure what they're going to do in late game. I imagine this is going to come back down.
Oh,
No, I'm getting a pause.
Got another pause. Looks like we got Endo.
DCing.
Taking a break real quick. Decides he's not quite ready for this one.
I imagine this will come back to team fights because that seems to be what these teams want to do. They pick split push comps and then they team fight.
Yep.
And Endo reconnected, so I imagine he'll be getting back in the game pretty quickly.
Right back in it.
I think it depends. This is an incredibly obvious thing, but I think it depends on how they decide to team fight. Obviously,
Yeah.
but they have no one to get onto the Caitlyn with.
Yep.
No one to give the Galio an entrance in. Nothing at all.
Yeah, the team fight pressure is pretty much all going to come from Itachi getting his ult down onto some targets and hitting the Caitlyn with more long range spells. If Caitlyn's able to just destroy Ziggy's, then the team fight's over.
Yes.
Because Ziggy's just has to get these kills, get through this front line. If I were him, I would have 110% go Rage Blade this game. I don't know if he will, but that's I would just go for pure tank destruction. Let the Bran worry about killing the 2 squishies. Let the Trundle kill the squishies. Let the Galio. Everyone else has to kill the squishies. Just he needs
to kill the front
to
line.
kill the front line.
And he needs to be given time to kill the front line. That's
Yeah.
how this lane is already going bad for the Galio. That's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's expected, but that's a problem.
Yeah, so he's just gonna he's just gonna melee the minions, wait for his grass to be up, and shoot the pigeon, shoot the bird. And they're getting this early Scuttle crab.
He's only taken one camp. He has only taken his red and going straight to the Scuttle.
Yeah, that is how valuable these things are. And they spawn on both sides of the river, the first spawn of them, so you'll see there's one on the other side as well. We don't see him retrieving him. He's way down to it. He's trying to live against this red buff.
Yeah, I got executed the last game, but
We got it this game. Still level 2, so as you can see, you
all four.
need 4 camps because he did blue wolves red and it's still level 2, and he looked for that Scuttle crab, and Endo already took it away, so now he's kind of in trouble. He can either do raids, risk doing raids, or he can go up to Krugs, or he can maybe go to the other side of the map and pick up the Scuttle for that level 4.
I also want to point out, Shujiji has a great ward. It's not actually in the bush; it is farther out of the bush. If you put that ward in that bush, Trundle can walk around and get behind you easily. That ward sees the entrance, and it gives you more warning.
Yeah.
It's farther out, obviously.
And he's not playing against a character with Kazakhs or Graves that can go over that wall anyway, so you really don't have to worry about unless the Trundle's looking to flash over. But in the mid lane, we have the fight. Red buff goes down onto Shu. Looks like a lot of damage. Aether Fox can go for the flash, but he holds back.
And they'll fight top lane also. This is just mean I'm walking away. That's a very good fight for them. He's going to TP back in, but any pressure you can put down onto him, give the Galio time to exist. Once he's got I don't know if the Galio's going to go DPS or tank, but give him some time, give him a little bit. They took
I think in this comp, I'd like to see him go full tank with a Warmogs. With a Thornmail. Because I think that's where the damage is going to come from. It'll just destroy Caitlyn and Gangplank.
You might.
He should go down!
Oh, gets the last auto and doesn't expect it, doesn't flash.
Took a little bit of damage from the auto, and the ghouls hit him a bit too. Oh, in the bot lane, we have Itachi going down, and Ziggy's trying to get this kill back.
He's not going to
Endo's here, though, so this should be a really good situation for Scuttle Crab. They should pick up 2. only one goes on to Ziggy's, but that's okay.
That's exactly what they need to get Ziggy's in. He's 101.
It's up farm against the Caitlyn, which is impressive on its own. So.
And he's got and he can push the wave in. This is great for Ziggy's. It's not and good for Adolma at top.
Yeah, you see that damage coming down from Adolma. If he lands that wall, it's so hard to live.
Yeah, and he hasn't even backed. He has not. He's got
so he's
34 CS and a kill to 10 and a death.
Yeah.
He's gonna have at least his Sheen and a longsword probably.
Ooh, but he's stuck around
He
here.
can stick around.
He
He's
flashes
just
the
gonna
first
flash away.
cleaver. I mean,
He should be out. He's got the pressure. He can afford. It's
can TP back.
Yeah, he can TP back. It's unfortunate, but everyone grieves, unfortunately. Yeah. He's still got the pressure in that lane. Gets the Sheen boots and a pink ward. That's a good call. It's a pink ward. Everyone should buy more pink wards.
Oh man, the tower hits. Okay, he's fine.
He's fine, but
sees the Ogre coming around the side.
yeah.
So-
he's gonna walk away.
This is the pick that actually so I went back to what I was mentioning earlier about what I thought this matchup would go with both the top and the mid lane. And it was in the Scuttle versus Ocean first game, it was actually Aether Fox on the Galio getting the solo kill on the shoot. So he has done it before, so he had the confidence right there to go for that.
And it was a good trade, but he burned his ignite.
And then right there you saw Ziggy's getting hit by a snare and just losing half of his health instantly.
He did, but Itachi had good pressure pushing back, making sure it wasn't for free.
Right.
He did take put some damage onto the Morgana. Ooh,
the flash!
He already.
It's so good,
Oh,
but
it's a good flash
Shu
away.
also has a good flash. Endo gonna get the slow. Mundo is nowhere nearby. He's not gonna be able to assist here. This should be a
Dead.
kill with the Tiamat. That was really well played from Endo, getting that auto reset. Or getting the auto Tiamat damage at the same time.
I mean, he has the gold, but that's a ballsy pick picking up his Tiamat before he gets anything else.
Yeah.
Tiamat boots, but I mean, it obviously paid off. It's a good pick.
Is he not even... Oh no, he does have the Pelican.
He does have that. I mean, this is the exact opposite game we just watched. Scuttle has the better team fight comp, and they get the lead.
Yeah.
They get the early lead, and now it's a question of how do they snowball this?
Yeah, and so now if you're Ocean or an Ocean fan, you have to be sitting here thinking, okay, they just need to stall. Shu is up 20 gold, 20 CS. He just needs to get that Triforce, get maybe the Sterix. I don't know what he's going to go for.
Yeah. Ooh, Touch takes a lot of damage, but
on the backside of it, they're going to be a
one
kill
for one
Ziggy's as well. I think that's just such a worth trade for Scuttle.
absolutely. And they push the Morgana back, so they can't really hold the wave cleanly.
Yeah, the Vayne is also going to go for the BF, so going for that Infinity Edge instead of the Rage Blade. Instead of the Rage Blade, but
It's not bad. It's not the choice we would have taken. But
not what I would have taken. I think most people would have taken it, so maybe I'm an outlier on that one. But I mean, I love me some Rage Blade Vayne, especially against such a tank line as it is.
yeah, it's already building up. The huge CS lane in the mid lane is eclipsed by the huge CS disadvantage on the top side for Ocean.
And in the bot lane, too.
And in the bot lane. This is what you're looking for as a response out of
game one. Yeah, they're up more gold in this game than
Than they were
Ocean was
down.
up, and than
Yeah.
they were down in the first one. Yeah,
it's close. It's 1,002 instead of.
but it's
1,005, but
also a full minute for prior
earlier.
as well.
Yeah. And now I'm going to say the exact same thing I said about Ocean. Scuttle needs to capitalize. They need. That's just to push him back and get the wave clear.
Yeah.
They need to capitalize. They need to get objectives. They need to push the advantage besides just some kills and fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to... Oh, this could be a really big pick on a Ratty Z. Oh, he dodges the gauge.
It
Really good. The Trundle Pillar is going to be in range. Nope,
Nah,
not
he's
ult
not.
away.
Mistake. That's the right call. That's the right
Good
call.
ult. He didn't have flash, so if that pillar had come down, he would have been pretty much dead.
It's a good juke onto the
wall, too, yeah.
wall. Yeah. Alright, now it's just looking like farming back and forth. Really good damage onto Itachi. He's greeting. It's a good black shield. He needs to be careful because he has 0 health against a team that can just insta-kill him.
The only pick potential coming out of Ocean is in the bot lane, and so if you stick around with low health in that lane, it will be problematic. He's not 6 yet, right?
No, he's not yet.
Okay, so...
He's still 5.
Yeah, he's got a
Ziggy's is 6.
Yeah, Ziggy's is 6, but he also had He hasn't died, so he's gotten a lot of solo experience. Oh, in the top lane, a good gank coming down. There's no flash, no ult.
Oh, misses
Both
wall,
both
though.
CC misses. I think they
He
can
might
just dive
still
and
be
kill
dead.
this, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's... Ooh, that's good. That's
a really good knockup. And now
And
Endo's
the
in trouble.
Mundo's
He's going
here.
to take another tower
Trundle
hit.
goes down.
And the Gangplank.
He'll die, the York dies too. That's a double kill onto the Mundo. That is
Not
Not
the
what you
play that
wanted.
needed to happen.
that's a good response though. That's
Yep, good response. That's what you need to do if you're Ocean.
see, then if your Scion's gonna get bullied like this, and this is nothing against Ratty Z, this is what will happen in this matchup, especially when they're early kill. Scion's
Ooh,
gonna get
stun
bullied.
coming out. Now he has to dodge the snare, but oh, it
He's
already
gonna
missed.
Die, yep. Ziggy's this
Ooh,
good
that's
flash
so
away
much
from the
damage. The
ult.
stun almost hits. Really well played from Ziggy. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
He could have died, and that would have been a bad trade, but he makes it out alive.
Saw
which is great
that.
for him.
Saw that killer instinct from the when that stun landed against the wall and just knew that he had it. He could just go in. He was already up. He had that BF sword. Yeah. Able to dish out so much damage, and now he is disgustingly bad.
And that's a good response. They lost a lot of gold. They're down to tied now, more or less.
Yeah, more.
But that's a good response. You know, the hyper carry Vayne, get back.
Who you need to get at.
Yeah, get the lead back. We're going to try to push down this tower. That's a good call. No one can respond to this. Yeah, GP ult's still down. Morgana, Caitlyn are far
They should be
away.
able to
This
get
should be
this.
first tower.
Endo had a really good roam. Yeah, and they're going to put the goal on everyone, so
Yeah,
it
that's-
doesn't go directly to Ziggy's, which is okay.
Yeah, I mean, all three of those champions benefit heavily
Yeah,
with gold.
and
but-
they need to get all three of those. It's not just Ziggy's. Like I think I've been kind of phrasing it like it is, but if his goal is to kill the front line, but the back line needs to die too, and someone else has to kill him. So. And in response, Ocean should take the Rift Herald,
Which
but
they are, but
Scuttle will take the Dragon.
you know, it's a good response. But the Rift Herald is a possible tower, whereas you killed the tower, and then you also took Air Drake. And Air Drake now gives in combat move speed, which is good.
Ooh, a really
going
good
for-
taunt. He
Oh,
didn't
that's-
orange a time, but now he's how did he get through that?
That
That would have
like a
tilted
bug.
me so bad
Yeah,
if I was that Trundle.
I mean,
oh, man.
yeah, and you just trade mid lane flash from nothing. Actually, that's rough. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unlucky.
Really not the game. She really had the confidence to get through that. That is impressive, honestly. This should be a dead tower.
should be,
Gravity
yes.
doesn't have TP. Unless Mundo goes up to defend it, it's going to die to this push.
And it almost got maiden up too.
Yeah, so if
that,
he really wants it, he could drop it. Gravity does have ult, so he could ult back, but I kind of doubt it. Who did, Ooh, she was in trouble here. Vayne, condemned him the wrong way off the taunt that got orange,
could
but
still chase. Got
but-
the flash out.
yeah, I think... Oh, this should still be a kill, though.
Yeah, no
this
one's
is-
around.
Oh, got the slow from the barrel.
He doesn't know it though. He doesn't know no one's there to save
Yeah.
him. So he's gonna push away. But it's fine. It pushes everyone. It focuses everyone on away from the top tower, which they're gonna take.
Yep.
They're not losing much bot lane. Trundle's gonna go down and try to save that. They're pushing mid lane because they push Shuji out.
He does have TP.
He does have TP, but they're gonna get damage there first.
Yeah.
And this just pushes the game later. Gets Ziggy's time to get some damage. Gets Galio some items. Galio's going to AP build, at least to start, going for a lot of
Pick
ages.
up the Road, yeah. Ro's a good choice. I mean, even if you're going to go tanky, Ro's still really
It is, yeah.
So this is also a matchup that Air Drake has thought about when we were playing into Azuma's Yorick, and I don't like it. I think it has the potential to go really, really well, right up until it goes really wrong. I don't know. I think it can go either way. I don't know if it's necessarily a skill matchup, but it's just a weird matchup in general, I think.
I think the problem with any of these matchups against Yorick is you're going to do okay. Having recently played this matchup where I was Trundle against his Yorick, I did very well against him in lane. The problem is eventually something's going to happen and you're going to forget about him and he's going to take 3 towers.
Right, yeah.
And
He's just going to be sitting bot lane.
he's just going to sit bot lane and you're going to win a team fight 3-2 or something and you feel good
But
about
it-
yourself and then you're lucky and lost
But
2
it
towers.
does look like this is the matchup they want to go for. They don't want to put the Galio into the Gangplank anymore, or the Gangplank into the Galio anymore. They're going to switch it to put the Gangplank into the Yorick, which...
I think this is a good call. I think this is a good call. You give Galio, you give Gangplank more room to farm.
Yeah.
You put your wave clear Caitlyn middle.
Yeah, it's hard though because you really can't get caught. If he gets caught in the wall, it's the same in the sign. There's no dash. His orange doesn't work on the wall.
Does nothing, yeah. So
Ooh,
that's
kill
a catch
coming
on
down
the
onto
Cobalt.
Itachi.
It's into Itachi. And they put down the Rifty. which
So this could be a first tower.
could be some other chunk. Well, now Caitlin's not close enough for draft. Get a nice chunk onto this tower. They're not going to take it, but
There's a lot of damage from Scuttle to take that out.
it's a nice pick and a nice. You get some mid lane damage.
Aduma,
He's trying to do something, but there's nothing. He's playing.
he's really not in a good
Good pillar. Oh yeah, the sign's going up for him. He has flash.
over the wall.
So that's the smart play from all parties.
It's not where you want to be though.
No,
Shouldn't have been there, but
he should make. And he
did
needs.
have flash.
He needs to get. I think this is what he was attempting to do, but he needs more ward. He needs more ward coverage from his team and from himself for him to be able to split push like this. Because it seems like he's pushing in the GP still pretty comfortably. He's got the Triforce. GP does not.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know how long that will last. I
imagine the GP
could.
could base and get him.
Yes. It's taken a lot of damage already. I mean, he doesn't have the Mundo doesn't have any MR.
The row being picked up as well onto Aether Fox onto that Galio, get that stacked up. Their shoes go.
That's a big wave for Ziggy's. That's what you're looking for. He's already 202. He doesn't have a lot of farm compared to the mid and top. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of farm relatively, but oh yeah, he's gets picked.
Did he flash though? Yeah,
He did
that was
flash,
not the
yeah.
flash you want to.
No, that's one of those you need to accept you're dead,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
And he needs to. He did just play Zach, but he's already got 4 deaths, and his team has 6 total. You need to. Ooh, that's not the card you're looking for, but he's gonna clear the way.
Probably dead here.
He is probably dead, but the
Maybe Bane can pick
yeah,
up. Oh, a
Bane's
good
gonna
stun.
pick up a nice kill.
Morgana will come down and flashes aggressively into it. Ratty Z is just going to wail on the Bane.
I think this will just fizzle out.
Yeah.
They've got the wave clear.
The Morgana flash for the Bane flash is huge there. That was such a
Yeah.
good trade from Cobalt. If I were Ziggy's, I would not have flashed there. I don't think.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
Cobalt
think
would have
it's gonna
died.
die.
Being under that tower any more amount of time, he would have just died.
Yeah.
So.
We traded Scuttle's top lane flash, teleport for GP's teleport. So Scion now has the TP advantage if they find a way to use it.
Hard to utilize. But
Hard to
yeah.
utilize. And there's nothing to utilize for. Baron's not up. Dragon is up in 30 seconds. I'm not sure which dragon it is right now. But
Yeah, who is? It looks like I think I see more red wards in the river. So it looks like Ocean has a little bit of an advantage in terms of the dragon vision.
it's pretty. I mean, vision for both teams is pretty poor and sporadic. They really need to. I think they really need to make a concerted effort as a team, Ocean that is, to.
Yeah, there we go with the Scuttle coming in and clearing out some vision and setting up their own.
They need to give. They need to make sure Adolma cannot get too much vision. They're gonna take the Ocean Dragon.
Yeah, you look at the. I mean, the single digits aren't. They're like it's 9 and 7 for the vision score, right? But I hate seeing single digit vision score at 17 minutes. It just feels like they're not even playing the vision game with their team.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they're putting wards down, I'm sure, but it's one of those where you're not
Itachi.
communicating.
Yeah, I mean, Itachi is totally rocking the ward game. I mean, he's gotten caught
He's gotten
at
caught.
least twice, maybe 3 times, but his
He
vision.
hasn't gotten caught with putting down wards. He's gotten caught just stepping, probably trying to get a Q,
Right.
a free stun, and just eat some ward binding. And that'll happen to anyone.
So
but-
this is one of the other things about the Gangplank Yorick matchup is he actually gets his what are they called
his duels off the barrels.
he gets his duels off the barrels if he digs a barrel. Oh, I don't know. No, I was talking about the Gangplank gets the
Oh, he gets
platoons or whatever they're called. I don't know.
Yeah,
the gold,
his-
the special gold off the
Yep.
Yorick minions. So Silver Serpent. Boom. I knew it.
Thank you for that observer.
Didn't know it at all.
Didn't know it. I thought they were called the balloons.
Yeah,
So-
I thought there was something like that.
I got nothing for you. Looks like Scuttle's still trying to push mid.
Ooh, they're
They commit a
Gangplank.
lot to save that tower.
Yeah, they Gangplank out the bat.
That's. I mean, I think that was a mistake, frankly, because that tower was fine.
Maybe he thought they were going in.
Yeah, maybe. But now you
How
see
low
Shuji's.
is that tower? I don't.
It's about a half. Yeah, I think it's more than that. Ooh, that's a big
It's a lot of
shot.
damage. The static shift being completed. Doesn't have the Infinity Edge yet. Radizy coming in from the flank. Has the ult. Gets stopped by Galio. Really well played from Aether Fox there.
So that's a double
Lands the
knockout.
taunt.
though.
Vayne is
Oh,
doing
that's a
tons of
huge
damage.
brand.
Brand is doing tons of damage. Vayne should be able to kill this Morgana right here. But
Oh.
Galio again with the save. The body block 2 times in one fight. But meanwhile, what is this? Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Yorick is just pushing.
York's just pushing. This is
is
what I'm
what you're
saying.
saying.
Yeah.
He didn't get anything yet, but this is the problem. They're not ever in a 5v5. You
And-
can't ever try to 5v5 them. They lose too much.
And no one is, I mean, Shu is now going, but no one was going. That's another big chunk from Brand.
Ooh, good flash.
Caitlyn.
Didn't need to flash, but a really good flash. Should
Yeah.
have trusted his teammate there.
Red team's turret has been
And
destroyed.
Adoma gets the tower bottom.
Yeah. So this is why this crit build is bad against this double tank line. You see the Bramble Vest already coming out from this very fed Mundo. You will not be able to kill this guy without killing yourself without having a Bork, which is why I really would have rather seen the Rage Blade into Bork.
Yeah.
Because he would have A, been able to shred them, the percent health would be ridiculous, and B, you would have been able to live the format.
Or even just a Rage Blade into Wit's End for magic.
Yeah, sure. That would have worked too, for sure.
Red
And
team's
Mundo's now starting to get a little magic resist. He's going for that Spirit Visage, so he won't get chunked by the Brand
Yeah.
ult.
The thing about the magic resist really doesn't do much outside of the Mundo and the Morgana, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of the other thing is.
That's fine.
If there was an AP mid laner, I'd be really about that, but.
And looks like Galio's going to go into a could be a Frozen Heart. Will be a Frozen Heart. Never mind. Likely a Frozen Heart.
Yeah,
Still doesn't have any
Frozen Heart.
shoes.
Still doesn't
But,
have any boots. 5 boots.
Just trying to walk
It's a
around.
slow pigeon, slow chicken.
Trying to walk around a little bit quieter. He's a 50-ton Goliath, but you know he's trying to be a little bit sneaky. Maybe he's taking the red buff. Endo, yeah, I guess we all see that. Galio doesn't need it. CE already knows, but the game's kind of stalled out. Towers are 4-0 right now for Scuttle. I didn't even realize that. That is a big advantage. They're up only 3k gold, 2.9, but they have all of the pressure. They can push all the way up. There are no towers bot lane outside the mid. Outside of the base tower, rather. Inhibitor tower. Galio goes in for a little bit of fight, but GP Orange plus Black Shield means he's fine. They're just going to take some damage and walk away. And we're just wave clearing back and forth right now until someone gets picked, but you're losing the split top lane. Ooh, he goes for the ult under the
Gets
yard.
the turret damage.
Yeah, he gets the turret damage, but he barely wins that trade and uses his ult. And
Ooh, bad ult from Itachi.
he gets some damage. He pushes him back.
Yeah.
And this keeps top lane a 1v1. Adoma is still in a pure 1v1 top here. It's a good.
I haven't seen any triple barrels yet.
No, he is not. So
That's
I wonder how practiced he is on this. I'm sure he played it, but
yeah, when it first came out, it was that whole year. It was just his whole match history.
Okay.
So it's definitely like almost a one trick kind of thing. He also played it before the rework.
But he hasn't.
But you know, I mean, I'd say anything about you being a one trick, but it's kind of like his old favorite, I suppose. Is
Yeah.
his favorite.
But you wonder how much he's played it recently.
Yes, for sure.
I mean, it's a little bit like Lee Sin, where it's a combo that really does no damage anymore. That is brutal.
Yeah,
Still gets the wave clear with his Q though, and Adoma's not really getting much in his lane.
Yeah, I mean, Radizy's hard to kill. Without the Maiden coming down to... I think Maiden does magic damage, so without the Maiden coming down to deal the magic damage, Radizy just has enough armor to simply not have to care.
Especially under the tower. He can wave clear under the tower with his Q. Yeah. And there's nothing that can stop his Q, unless you could push him with a wall, but that's...
Oh yeah, I suppose that is possible. It would just reset the Q.
It would just
like,
reset it down to like a 2-second cooldown, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So you're not really going to bust that top. Like, what you're looking for is, you're looking for Radizy to make a play middle. You're looking for him to back right now.
Ooh, that's
That-
nice. That is a dead Itachi right off the
Yeah,
bat.
he's dead. It's a,
Didn't need to flash. Second flash they didn't need to do.
yeah, but
Ouch. Yes, that is the barrel combo, and then He actually didn't even land the middle of the ultimate circle
No,
on
he just
him.
used it for a slow.
Used it for a slow. Itachi, stayed up because he didn't want to go into the middle smartly.
Yeah.
But then he waited too long to flash and took the
got blocked.
block to the face. Took the power leap.
And his, I don't remember who was there, Galio, and that didn't try to block the... It would have been extremely difficult to block. It might have gotten him killed also, but didn't try to block it either in the hole.
Yes.
But, I mean, unfortunately, when you play something like brand support, you need to get wards.
But you need to do it safely.
You need to do it safely, and you're squishy, you're going to get picked. It's just going to happen.
Yeah.
You gotta, especially in a team game like this. So.
I didn't see exactly what happened there, but he's got to go in with the sweeper and make sure he's not standing on a ward when he's going to place a new ward. Because if he's standing on a ward, if that's what happened, he's just going to get hit through the barrel over the wall.
And at this point, at this point in this game, he needs to be walking with Trundle, to be perfectly honest. Trundle or Galio. He needs to. They need to be warding as a team. They need to be going together, because otherwise they're just going to get picked. Because they've got a Morgana, they've got the barrel chains. You can walk into a trap accidentally. Many ways to die. Warding alone, many ways to die. But I think what both teams are looking for is who does it better. Like, both teams are looking for Ratty Z to come middle and team fight. Adoma wants that so he can just sit there and split push and hopefully his team peels away.
I really think he would just rather be split pushing against this.
I think he's better against the GP.
Yeah. I mean, it also takes away the damage threat just from his squishies getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Itachi getting crushed.
You just take a random barrel, that's just a team fight.
Yeah. If Ziggy's or Itachi take a random barrel, it's pretty much the team fight.
It might also be for Apex Fox as well in the Gallery. Gallery's not that tanky yet, especially the barrels. And he has not backed
still has no
very
boost,
long time.
and he still has just such a bad
under 100 farm at 25 minutes.
I mean, not what you want to see. I mean, I get that I feel like they're just putting a lot of the farm on the Ziggy's. He's 50 farm up, but yeah, I mean, even with that,
he's gonna get
the solo. Yeah, thank you.
This is what Scuttle needs. Not Itachi getting picked and gotten again.
He should be okay.
He should be okay.
So they actually used a good amount. Oh, on the backside. What is Dodoma doing here?
He's trying to help.
Wrong neighborhood, Dodoma.
He's gonna walk away. He's gonna be okay. Unless the Cyanol catches him. He might be dead right now. It's a good tank for Mendo.
There's no TP on this Galio. Remember, he took Ignite and he's sitting in the top lane, so this just is not good.
Ziggy's in there. Ziggy's he gets the kill and shoot.
But he goes down to the double tank line, and now Endo is just going to go kill himself, I think.
Yeah, he's dead. And that fight was almost so good. The brand damage got so much, but Ziggy's couldn't quite kill them all.
So what's the Galio? It's going to go right on. That was a bad flash by Phoenix. He goes down.
They could still win
turn this around. They can kill all these people. Yeah, this is really good. They get double flashes from top and jungle there.
Gets the
digging him a grave.
Digging him a grave. Making him sit in it. Making him dig his own grave.
So extended 3 for 3?
3 for 3 in the end. And everyone used everything for the most part. GP still has teleport. Yorick still has teleport. But aside from that, every summoner that was available.
Yeah, it seems like a really big miscommunication from Scuttle to disengage and then have Adilma in so deep there. And it's not a fight you want to take with an Ignite Galio sitting in the top lane. I mean, you want him to have items to be relevant, but with so little farm, I mean, he's basically an ult bot right now. He ults and then that's just about it. Although he did do a lot of damage there. And Phoenix flashed onto the center of his ultimate, which is never advised. Don't do that. Never do that.
But I mean, he wanted to kill. He's got 4 kills and 5 assists, so he's not doing bad, but he also has those 4 deaths. And if the GP is not there, he is their only damage.
Yeah.
So
Tachi taking a couple of those Raptors away, gonna get hit by this Cleaver. Ooh, this could be a lot of damage. Probably not a kill.
It shouldn't be a kill.
Ooh, get the ult out though.
There's a short cooldown at this point in the game though.
So we see Ziggy's go with the double crit item. Still want to see the Bork.
He needs lifesteal, especially against.
It's hard. It's really not the. I actually fell into this trap too, where I built all crit against the triple tanking. He's not against triple tanks here, luckily, but you really. when you see these big tanks, you really got to get some form of lifesteal, so you don't just throw this thing.
And the problem also, as we... Ooh, Itachi might die. Oh, no one blocks.
Everyone was slow. They were too slow by the gangplank. Oh,
Yeah.
that was really cool.
Honestly, no one people flash for it. Itachi might... can't tell his flash.
He could have flashed, but I think he was just trusting
Yeah.
the team to get there. And honestly, they could have if the gangplank ult wasn't slowing them
Yeah.
out.
But Adoma's still splitting bottom.
Ooh.
So, and
This is probably
yeah.
dead.
He should be
Mundo,
dead.
He has no ult. He's
No
gonna get
ult,
stunned.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna die. So that's the jungler down, which means no pressure. And here goes the tower too.
He just takes the tower.
Yeah. And Yorick things, just Yorick things. The Maiden dishing out some damage. If he has a wall, actually he can kill Shu right
He
there,
could,
especially
he
with his
absolutely
Maiden.
could.
But he's gonna walk
His
it. He
team's
just wants
taking
to-
Baron. He just wants to take the inhibitor and
They
walk away.
do have, they had smite, so it's a free Baron. That was actually really sick from Scuttle. That was like 0 to 100. They get the pick on the jungle.
yeah.
They start the Baron. They use this matchup, which you can't do anything as a
No.
gangplank. You just can't do anything against that.
I mean, if he had built a little bit more damage, maybe.
Yeah.
But you went for that Sterix, which is, I think, arguably the right call. Not even arguably, it is the right call. But that, unfortunately, Yorick is just
Yeah.
the single most annoying top lane to deal with.
It's the right call for the team fight, but
It is.
not the right call for the
Yeah.
split push.
And I mean, you had to know this was coming, and this is why I was saying you need to just group of 5. You need if they're going to split push, you are going to lose the split push.
Yeah.
Period. End of discussion.
You have
so,
to group this 5 and just try to force a 4v5. Well,
Yeah.
you let Ultimate take your entire day.
yeah, I mean, yes, but
You gotta do it and win the 4v5 so hard that you just can steamroll through a big full bunch.
or you need to ban Yorick or pick the Trundle away as a counter.
Yeah.
I mean, those are really your options.
Yep, for sure. Pick the Trundle away as a counter and then build a TMA.
And then build a Tiamat.
Shout out to my boy Tom Noms. If you're out there, that one's for you.
Keep picking Garen for us, buddy.
Read to Garen.
But even this game even feels like it still could be anyone's game, honestly. Adoma is in a bad spot here.
He's in a bad spot.
But he's got that
Yeah,
maiden. That maiden might be.
He's just gonna lock Wrench over you and walk away. Probably didn't even need the maiden if he was just gonna lock him in and not even try to fight him. I kind of thought he was gonna go for the 2v1.
He honestly might have won
He
it.
would have won it.
Shu's got the GP. I mean the
Ooh.
Tachi
Cobalt just
Tachi
went
gets a
straight
pick
down.
on him.
Oh, and now Phoenix is in trouble. Ziggy's does so much damage but gets hit by the tower.
Yeah, well, he went for it. Unfortunately, so this was what I was going to.
Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute, team.
Ooh, what is going on?
Itachi staying alive.
Staying alive.
And
They have
so the
no
double. This is
damage
basically
here.
just a double tank. Yeah, Trundle doesn't have ult, so
They're
they're gonna
gonna
go
walk
after
away.
the Enraged Ogre, and they should get this.
They should get both of them.
Was the
He needs to
stun
land.
coming
He
out?
already threw
You already
it,
got
but-
it. He's gonna.
Yeah.
That should. Yeah. Wow.
And
and now
Roman's
Shu is in
taking
trouble
top.
too.
Yeah, this is what happens. Unfortunately, when you're indecisive against a
I'm
split push team.
Yeah, exactly. You have to really.
gotta-
You have to draft a comp to have a trigger, and they didn't even have a trigger. I mean,
No.
Scion is kind of like a good engage tool, but Mundo just
Yeah, but they TP'd behind them
think
after the fight was lost.
in the entire season so far, Team Ocean has really relied on relied on Enraged Ogre to be that like Sejuani Q flash ult,
Yeah.
or like whatever it is, whatever champion he's on. His Jarvan was fantastic in the one game he played it.
It's a nice pick. This should be game right now.
Yeah.
So you need to if you're Ocean, you need to be like,
And it's going. Oh.
you won game 1, you lost game 2. You need to. Both teams should feel confident, but this is. I mean, this now it's a best of. I hate this, but it's a best of 3 now. I mean, it is though. Like,
Yeah, I mean that's all it is.
Both teams had a fairly convincing win. Scuttle was frankly losing, except for one split push, and then they got a pick onto the jungler, executed the Baron.
Yeah, I mean that whole Baron and inhibitor combo that they nabbed was like
that's game.
the second they got that, it was pretty much over. It was really hard to do anything from there after Team Ocean. So really awesome game coming here from Team Scuttlecrab. A really good. It really helped me settle down about what I thought Team Scuttle's mentality would be. I kind of was thinking they might just tilt right off the bat from the first loss.
But it's a perfect response.
But yeah, they really composed themselves, put it together, and it's just like, okay, we don't care.
Yeah, we don't care. We're gonna play our game and we're gonna win it.
Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna send it to a break, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Just hit the mute.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you play for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they'll rot into smoke when the fire is fierce. No, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die.
Yeah, so I think the biggest area that Team Scuttle Crab has grown between week 1 and the finals is that we all have a lot more trust in how each of our individual players plays the game. Because, like, for example, early on in the season, we didn't really we didn't trust each other too much. But we were trying to tell each other what to play. We were trying to say, okay, this is how you should play the game. But at the end of the day, that's not how we play the game, right? We each have our own strengths, and we just got to learn to trust what people want to play and how they want to play, and getting there took us a little bit, like we started off strong, and then we kind of had a little bit of a slump in the middle of the season, like our biggest low point being against Team Infernal, and we got 0-2. We felt pretty bad afterwards, but our main thing is we got to just let each of us play how we want to play the game, and it all just comes back to Team Scuttle's about having fun as a team and seeing where that takes us.
Welcome back,
we're back.
ladies and gentlemen, to the Rect League. Same guys that are on the desk, and we're pretty much just gonna what do you want to talk about? Let's do the bot lane, because the bot lane was really important in the last game. Let's send it over to the matchup screen for the bot lane if we can.
I think the key difference was, I think the big difference was Itachi on a range support. Itachi on a range support, they had a double range for stellar range, even though Ziggy's was on a short range vein. It was still, they existed in the lane.
Right.
And Itachi on something where he's not trying to play make, he's just existing and doing damage. Sure, he got caught, but they stayed alive. He didn't get his flash blown early when he played Zac and all that. So
yeah, he played reasonably well on the thread. I think it was a good pick. So for the caster's pick, we chose Jin on the side of Ocean. TL Phoenix has been incredible on that pick. I think he has 100% win rate, as you can see there. Over 6 games, pretty just completely disgusting.
Hasn't busted it out yet this
Yeah,
series.
so I think the reason for that is because they want to counter pick the Caitlyn. They don't want to ban it, so they're just going to pick it. And they're blue side again. So something you have to think about is Scuttle lost the game when they're on red side. How are they going to adjust that draft to help them win this one?
I think Adolma deciding to play Yorick instead of Singed was a very big deal, and I'm not sure if you have an option for that, because you can't ban.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, let's.
I think you drop the Zyra ban and ban another top lane from Adolma.
Well, because if they get Zyra or Brand, you can take the Caitlyn away at the least.
And I'm not entirely certain if Itachi plays Zyra, but you can just take the other one, and then you have a still acceptable lane.
Yeah. All right, so let's quickly look at the matchup slide for the bot or for the support positions. I didn't know what to pick for Itachi. He busted out Zac support, so I just gave him a question mark. I think he has a lot in his book, but I think it's really going to be about bringing it back, winding it back, and getting onto something that will affect the game.
Even something off meta like Vel'Koz, that's fine.
Yep, for sure.
Something like Zac, you're forcing, and he needs to stay on something where he's not trying to force something for the sake of being creative.
And on the other hand, it might have worked for that draft. None of us really saw that draft, but that Zac pick could have been really integral in confusing the draft. It just didn't work out in that instance. So that's pretty much it for the bot line. I think the biggest pick to watch for in this entire series is Brand, as was just demonstrated by Itachi and is shown by Cobalt's stats. So he's pretty incredible on it. So,
and I think honestly.
Oh, and we're getting the chance right here. Okay, perfect. And we see the Kaisa band coming out immediately for the third time from Team Ocean, who is now on the blue side.
Oh, yes. No,
Can you update the score, please? I apologize. Thank you.
And the Vlad.
Go into the champ select screen.
So far, all bands the same. no one deciding to change anything up. I think you have to keep the Kaisa ban.
I won't be denied.
Still the exact same pick and ban so far, and I understand why, because they're 1-1. So both teams won a game, and they should feel like they are confident with their pick and ban. Switches up, drops the Brand/Cyber ban, and bans out the York. That's a good call, I think. They didn't have any answer for it.
Yeah, I've got to take that away.
I'm not sure if their players have an answer for it.
Yeah.
Ban the Zyra. So now they're making Ocean choose. Do they want the Brand or they want the Caitlyn? And they pick the Brand.
Yep, they took the Bren there. So I expect to see the Caitlyn being picked up for Ziggy's here. In which case, when they do that, I think they're going to go back to the Jhin.
I would think that would be their third
Probably
pick,
the
yeah.
right move.
And it plays well in the Caitlyn. Not perfect, but well enough. And
There's the Caitlyn.
Yeah, there's the Caitlyn.
I think they might just go Trundle. I don't know. I just think Trundle. I think Endo just loves that pick so much, and I think he just wants to keep it away from the other team.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing is Ocean has never showed me that they will not play tanks. You know, so
Ooh.
picking Trundle, they're gonna go Swain. The
they
Swain
dropped
is
the
open.
Swain ban.
Oh, that is a big mistake coming out from Team Ocean.
It is
Potentially.
It potentially. I mean, that's just a strong champion. Adolma's very good at it.
Yeah, they might have been trying to pick it up for Shu on this next round, which is probably they were probably trying to sneak it by, which is a sick pick from Scuttle to see that open.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm sure they felt like they were being baited, but I mean, when that's champions,
You gotta do it.
you just pick up the Jhin.
And the Mundo, and so when the second you see that Mundo, you just pick Trundle. Boom.
Yeah, that's the
Free.
smart choice.
And now I'm expecting the Alawi ban force Ratty Z onto the Scion again, because this is just a lovely matchup, and it Swain into any melee will just destroy. So I think you need to spend that ban on the Alawi though, because I don't really know how that matchup goes.
That should be in Alawi's favor, honestly.
If you do that, you do give up the Victor to Shu.
You do, but
you do
plays Aurelia.
You also you also do have the counter pick here in the mid lane. So you'll see at least what he's playing, and you'll let Aetherbox be able to pick him up.
And I don't think his Victor is.
Ooh, the Vel'Koz, as you were saying
Yeah.
earlier for Itachi, taking up the Vel'Koz.
I think that's smart because
Yeah.
the Vel'Koz with Caitlyn, that's just a
It's a
little
lot,
lame.
yeah.
And I mean, I don't think his I don't think Shu's Victor is any better than his Rise, for instance.
I think his Victor is probably on par. It's probably, I mean, other than that Aurelia game, I mean, I would have said it was his second best champion, but that Aurelia, maybe his third best. I don't know. It's so hard to judge him.
Yeah, I mean, I really think he is good enough at enough picks that unless there's something you cannot play against, like it seems like the Aurelia they didn't have it.
Yeah, they just were gonna that was just gonna stop them. And luckily he has it, because he could have picked it. They could have take that mid pick early.
Another Aurelia ban.
But they're gonna take, so they do take away the Victor. They take away the Zillion, which I also thought, I considered when I was looking at Itachi's pick, I was considering throwing that one in there because I really do believe that he is just ridiculous on that champion. I think it's his best champion. He's had his best games on that champion. And they're gonna go with the Arya. I don't know why. They must have something. What if they're last picking support? Does Itachi just not own everyone? Maybe.
Well, I think they might have been just scared of the Galio again. Because I mean, they won, but.
Well, what I don't understand is why not leave that pick?
Ooh, I like this. They're going for the Zac jungle and putting the Mundo top.
Oh, and they're flexing it. Okay, I mean, I don't think Mundo's great into Swain. It's probably better than Scion.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's probably better than Scion. You can build a banner and just walk away from that man.
True. Yeah, we're gonna have to see the dematerializers coming out of
except the Rise.
The Rise. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think Rise is really good into Ari, so I don't think you even want to do that. Like, I really don't like that they aren't using. They're letting Shu counterpick every matchup. Why are you doing that? You need to hide that mid lane pick. You can't just let Shu do that. He might have picked Rise anyway, but if you see Rise, you just go Galio and you have a free lane.
Yeah.
I don't even understand that.
And that is, I really like. I like both pick a band in this. I like both teams. I don't like both pick bands. I do like both teams, but I feel like they put Adoma on a team fight, not a split push, and then they only have Trundle for a tank against Zac
Double
Mundo.
tank, yeah. They do have a lot of damage, and they'll have the Trundle
lot of
ult to at least shred some of those resistances. As long as the Trundle ult's going down on the right target, it could be okay. And Swain is just kind of gross. He can just They don't have any. The only character that can hit Swain from outside of his ult range is Jin during his ultimate.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Brandon's W, I
But
suppose.
I mean, I think you can. I think you can pick a team fight where you just have Zach jump in, be annoying. Brandel pops in somewhere, hits a lot of people.
Yeah.
Jin's in the back firing off, and Rise is tanky and does a lot of damage.
It's interesting to see the Caitlyn Morgana lane go totally just flop, right?
Yeah.
It's. I wonder. So I mean, at least when you were on Vayne, you had the Q to get out of things.
Yes.
But if Bread or Jin ever get hit by this Morgana snare, they're
Just dead.
probably just dead.
Um,
Especially if Caitlyn and Morgana get it all ahead, and that is especially the case. For
and
sure.
this is the first game we've seen Ziggy's with the Caitlyn. And it's one of his best picks. He's very strong on it. But it'd be interesting to see how, because these are 4 champions that want to play at max range for the most part.
Yeah.
The brand's going to want to step in to get damage down, and that's your avenue. But for the most part, all 4 of these champions have a long enough range that, unless mistakes are made, they should be able to avoid all CC from everyone. That being said, you've got a Trundle against 2 immobile bot lane champions.
Yeah. And the mid lane,
Morgana.
even. And the top
And the
one.
mid
I mean,
lane.
really, no one on this team has a dash.
Yeah.
Zach has a dash.
And all,
So these Trundle pillars are going to be huge.
yeah, they should be. And all 3 laners have some form of CC for Scuttle.
Yeah.
But they've got the Zac, and unless the Trundle punishes the Zac early, Zac's got massive gank ability onto pretty much everyone. I mean, the Morgana has to choose who to Black Shield.
Yeah.
And you can just kill Morgana potentially.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And the other thing is, we got to see the Hourglass Rush. I don't know if we saw Cobalt with that Hourglass Rush last game, but
I don't think Hourglass has been picked up
At
by
all.
any champion
Yeah.
in any of these games.
I think we should definitely see one on Swain, and I expect one on Morgana too this game. You could even see it on Rise. I doubt
I
it.
would.
But,
I think that's going to be one coming on this.
and then, yeah, I mean that mid lane matchup is actually really favorable for Rise. Ari's like really slippery usually, but you can kind of, if you just get the snare and then dump
Yeah, just
everything
jump her and walk away.
and walk away.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do too much about it.
Yeah.
Rise is actually, I mean, this is like, Rise has been reworked a whole bunch of times, but Rise has been Ari's #1 counter pick for years.
Yeah.
It's like very simple. You just win the matchup, and then on a player like Shu, it's just going to be hard. It's going to be such a hard mid lane.
It is, but that top lane is going to be brutal for that Mundo. Especially because
it'll be brutal until I think the Spirit, like, so when the Mundo is able to get the Spirit Visage and can just hit R during the
Yes.
Swain ult, I don't think, like, at that point, I don't think Swain can do too much.
but
so-
it's a matter of how far
Yes.
how far behind you are when you get
Right.
that.
So is the Spirit Visage going to be a rush, or is it going to go into the banner of command to like try to get that lane pushing?
And I think one of Adolma's best skills, we haven't really seen it either of these games, but I think one of his best skills is he never pushes the first wave. He always lets. Well, maybe he did against me.
Yeah.
He
He just has
always
really good lane control, I think is what you're trying to say here.
he always lets it push in, and then Endo rolls up with a Trundle Pillar, and then you have to push up for the minions. Then you get ganked, you lose your flash, you lose a lot of health. You have to teleport in. Endo sticks around. There's a lot of ways for that Mundo to fall very, very far behind.
Yeah. Especially just just being so immobile, only really having the flash. He's got the Airy coming out.
And he doesn't
on
have
Swain.
Airy. He has Phase Rush.
Phase Rush. Whoa.
But he does have. He will have minion dematerializers. I would imagine.
Yeah, I would imagine.
He did have inspiration.
And then we also saw, I believe, the aftershock on Zac. I think that's like pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything better
And we
It's a
see
good choice.
fleet footwork for both ADs.
to be expected.
Yep.
Um,
And we're getting in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
double electrocute, double ignite for Scuttle on their bot support in mid lane,
Yep.
which is
A lot of damage.
a lot of damage.
They're trying to get that mid lane and superiority. And I like Aether Fox with Ignite. I think it actually allows him to have some amount of kill pressure onto Shu.
Yeah.
And I think he's shown that he's not able to keep up in farm, so I don't know how much the TP would even help him.
Yeah.
So I think it's a real... Oh, and C invade.
Yeah, they're
Oh, but Scuttle's also doing an invade. I like it how both teams waited until game three to pull the shenanigans, but here they are. One team stacking the mid side brush, and one team looking for the bot side invade. They're leading with the Ari. Probably took the Charm. Nope, took Q. So they should lead with Morgana, which is now in the front.
Yeah.
They're not going to find anything here. I don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be super awkward.
They're going to walk into each other and they're not going to know it. Oh, they're splitting.
Oh, they're going to split.
Ocean's splitting.
Ocean's
That's
going to split. Wait.
oh, that's
The
so
pings come out. There's Shu. They get the snare down. That's a lot of damage. Shu goes down.
And first blood to Ziggy's. That's big.
Yeah, that's so big in that lane. What an invade coming out from Scuttle Crab. That was really well orchestrated. They burned no summoners, got no summoners, just 400 gold.
Onto the Caitlyn. That's his. I mean, besides Kaisa, and Kaisa is every AD carry's best champion right now. But besides the Kaisa, that is definitely his best champion right now. So that is big.
Yeah, that's a huge lead.
I think I don't know if she was distracted. I don't know if they had a missed call, but I feel like there should have been. I feel like you locked in the wrong place, to be honest. But you know, in a series like this, you're focused, you're talking to your team, get distracted, something happens. Maybe they thought they were in a team fight and they didn't do it. The early trades are not at level 1 for Swain are honestly not that strong, especially because he pulled the Mundo on top of himself, and then he got Grasp the Undying smack in the face. This bot lane, they took a bad trade. Scuttle took a bad trade, but this bot lane should go very heavily in Scuttle's favor. They should have a really pushing lane. Like I said, Mundo has to push up because of the wave pressure. Loses his flash before the pillar even comes down. Pillar comes down behind him. He's going to die. Second blood to Swain. And that lane's going to get very hard very quickly. Ooh, but a big fight onto Ziggy's. He gets caught, but he turns around and gets the kill.
So much damage and flashes the brand pillar.
I'm not sure he actually flashed. If he flashed anything, I came after it.
Yeah. So
a lot of early fights, and all of them go in Scuttle's favor.
Yeah.
Big wave for Ziggy's to push. Big wave for Ziggy's to whoever needs to do with it. Same top side for the Swain. Mundo's going to walk back top lane, which he didn't use his TP.
I think the Swain is frozen it, right?
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This is the brutal point you're in. He feels like he has to push because he's in a bad matchup, and then the Trundle Pillar just comes in. He loses his flash, he loses his life, and now if you teleport it in, Trundle can
it's
just
like
get
clockwork too. I mean, it's every game. That is the strategy. They've never strayed off of that yet. I wonder if they will adjust that for game 4, or if they'll even pick up on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because there's not really a great option if you're not comfortable playing a carry into a dome.
Oh man, we're talking about gold leads in the first 2 games. This is a ridiculous gold lead, and this is 4 minutes into the game.
17 to 1800.
Oh, and this is another kill, definitely.
Another kill, no
Doesn't
flash.
even have the pillar down yet. Oh, we could get a trade back. Actually,
Stop.
but this should
Gonna die now. Yeah, already a 2-0-1 Swain. Up 17 farm already.
But
hasn't even based.
Radizy hasn't used the TP,
used
so
stealth,
Doom will push us in, and Radizy will actually be able to pick up at least all the EXP, as many minions as he can.
But this is what Scuttle needs, because they don't have any tanks. I mean, they have Trundle.
Yeah.
But they don't have any true tanks with CC. Their team fight really is not great compared to.
Man,
that's a good
response.
response.
That is not the trade you wanted.
No, it wasn't. But everyone's gonna be okay. Shu gets to.
Fox just walks away.
Yeah. Shu lost his flash. I mean, lost his teleport already. So
yeah. So actually, I mean, in this, what I was talking about being a counter matchup, look at this.
Aether Fox is playing well so far.
Fox is playing well, has more health, doesn't have TP, but hasn't had to use it. Oh man, such a good combo.
Yeah.
You can't just let him get a free time off like that. His timings are too perfect. Oh man,
this could be a
kill. There's no really
he already flashed.
Mana? This one's on there. There's no mana.
So shoes dropped. Yeah.
So low there.
If he had a flash, if he hadn't had to flash from the gate, he could have gotten a flash.
Yeah,
auto,
but Shu really knew that he wasn't going to die. He was really
He
calm, cool,
trusted.
collected, holding that flash. Didn't have to use it. So really, he's actually up in summers now. Now he'll be able to, if Ari ever goes out of position, 3-6.
unfortunate pillar. He could have done a little behind it.
But the Morgana snare could. Now it's already used.
Already used, yeah.
Oh, there it comes. It's gonna actually land. It's gonna get some damage.
Gonna get some
Gonna
damage.
get that gold. Start making that money.
Ziggy's is up. Only a little bit of farm, but he's got the BF sword to the long
Yeah,
sword.
BF
That's
sword.
a big
BF
deal.
sword early on Caitlyn is really good.
And if Endo can keep them with vision control, this lane should just push infinitely.
the
and that's how
tower-
it should die.
The tower should die if the junglist and then division control. But Zaki is down here.
He is.
Ooh, wait.
Ziggy's taking a lot of damage. Has Ignite on. No one dies.
Yeah, Radizy really just trying to live. He's not even allowed to get farm right now, but he's just trying to live until. Oh no!
This
but
could be.
this-
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, flash away.
used
Ooh,
his
but the
flash.
Zac
He's
is
still
gonna-
gonna die.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
still
just
gonna
so
die.
greedy. I mean,
Yep, it is. And he goes to the Jin, that's what they want. But
Yeah.
they're going to try to. They should not be able to do this right. Now they're going to have to back off. I mean, in a world, you could say Itachi was trying to distract so they could do Dragon, but I think if they just were there, if he was just there doing Dragon.
yeah, I mean, especially if there's no vision from T-Motion, right? So, yeah, if he just wasn't in lane, didn't bait the Zac down, he probably would have just been sitting there farming and
Yeah.
would not have known.
Ooh.
Ooh,
The
here
level
comes
6
the
first.
Ari damage is so good. He still has
Oh!
one charge. But,
The flash
yep,
away.
So that's where that flash that he saved last time, he's going to save him this time. He's going to ult out.
He is, yeah.
Oh, no!
But he doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Oh.
That is so upsetting. Wait.
Wow.
Wait. Okay.
Nah, this shouldn't be a kill. This should be a walk away.
Yeah. Oh, that is heartbreaking for Aether Fox.
It's going to suck when he watches this.
Yeah, when he watches that replay, he's gonna be sad. I mean, there wasn't too much he could do. I mean, all he had to do realistically was hit the dragon.
Yeah,
though.
you just had to poke the dragon once and he's
Hit the
dead.
dragon one time and gets that kill.
Tragic. But, I mean, there's no way for him to know. It's
yeah,
not
it's
this play.
so hard. To,
Well,
if you had known where the Rise ult was positioned, you would have
Yeah.
been able to tell from where Rise was standing when the Rise ult went off. But otherwise, yeah, no real way. to be able to tell.
well played, though. I mean, he knew he got 6. He knew he could push his advantage.
Yeah, he played that awesome. I mean, right through it. And he didn't even have Ignite for that, so
Yeah, he got it. He'll have it short.
We'll have it next. This is why Aether Fox's Fox is so good. His Ari is just really hard to deal with.
It is. It most definitely is. When we played them in the semifinals, we had, well, both games we lost in the 3-game series was against his Ari. It was a pivotal part of both games, so.
Yeah, he definitely knows how to play it. It didn't do too much in the first game, I will
No,
admit,
but-
but this game it has had
It was into
colossal impact.
the Aurelia, though, and
Yeah, that's just such a weird matchup.
Yeah.
It's so hard to hit her with any skill shot.
and when you do, you have to, if she hits you with anything, you have to ult her away, and then she just does it again. And you
Yeah.
die. So.
Man, that's
Another
just,
big
that
shot.
combo is just so disgusting from
There's no real kill pressure here, but he's just gonna harass him until he has to step out of lane. There's a big chunk onto Itachi, but not much is gonna come of it.
Yeah,
But
he didn't
he has to
miss.
ult to stay in lane. But eventually, what should happen here is misses the Q.
How did that happen? That
I
must have just been low, I guess. Little south on that.
yeah. I think if that hit a minion, that would have spread enough to hit the gen. I mean, to hit the
Oh yeah.
brand, but
Yeah, so I mean this top lane is pretty much exactly how we expected it. Although I will say Rady Z is farming
yeah, he's staying
Better.
alive. He's staying afloat.
better than I would have thought.
Considering he's been ganked twice, he's staying afloat.
Yeah.
Um,
And really, Enraged Ogre has only been trying to stem the bleeding that's happened at this mid lane. I mean, Aetherbox has just drawn pressure the entire game and
Up
still
farm.
gotten the flash, up farm. Like, he's just playing, he's playing out of his mind. That's
is.
what I'm going to say. He's playing out of his mind.
yeah,
right
he is definitely.
Ooh, Endo getting the deep vision might run into Zac here. Now Zac went across. Gonna deny that point. Caster Curse, I don't think he takes it on.
Ooh, this is the charm.
Good
Just walks
snare.
away.
Yeah, good snare from Shu does.
Yeah, and she's got blue buff, so she can do whatever he wants.
This
Another-
is all on this, but he's not gonna. Yeah, he doesn't commit. He doesn't help himself. I suppose.
This is what needs to happen though. Here is, and it's happening. Endo needs to come die. This Mundo needs to die right now. He doesn't have ult. He needs to just walk under turret and kill him. Yeah,
And
because
Endo had all, and he
Yeah.
had flash, so really that was a missed opportunity.
This is how you deal with. If you're playing a carry top laner and you're against a tank, this is how you deal with them. You push them in, and then you dive them, and they fall farther and farther behind until you can dive them by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still got 26
Yeah, I
CS
mean, we
lead
see,
right now.
what is that, an 11-minute row coming up
Yeah.
for Swain? Terrifying.
Terrifying! It's not like they're struggling without the dive, but you need to get kills with a purpose.
Right.
You get that dive, then you can start getting massive turret pressure chops.
Even get that. Oh, both TPs coming out from
TPs.
No, just the top one is, but
Both
I
top
feel like
laners.
one of them must have canceled that, right? Because they're
Red team has slain the dragon.
Yeah.
they can take it.
Yeah, Scuttle takes the Infernal, and that's good for Scuttle because they have 5 damage champions. 5 champions that are going to build.
Yeah, that's
damage
true. The
stats.
Infernal was actually so good on that. That's a huge pickup.
Yeah. They're already starting to. Itachi's already starting to be a pain in this mid lane, and that's not
I
something
mean,
Shu
he's
needs.
just been landing snare after snare. We see
Yeah.
this on this Morgana. I swear Morgana has last finals played one of the most pivotal roles in Mountain's victory, and just snare after snare coming out of Floppy Dingus. But and Natashi is kind of emulating the same thing. Oh, that was a ridiculous stun and a ridiculous dodge, but he's still going to go down to get the Ignite,
Oh, the 1-for-1 though.
and it goes on to the Zac, so that's really good for
Yeah.
Aether Fox.
It's a greedy dive, but he got the kill.
Ooh, this is not the right move, I don't think. That is.
No,
I don't
but
think
no.
doing this, but flash it
away.
out and then they will clear up those minions with his ultimate. And you're right, they get the first tower on the bot lane just simply by pushing forever.
Yeah. Just got a stronger lane.
Yeah. I think taking some tower damage should result in not much.
He's gonna take some more
take
tower
enough.
damage,
Okay, he lived good there. He didn't take that last one.
The both sustained top laners have lost their ult and are both low health, but Swain has mana.
And Swain's sustain comes from landing that Q,
Yeah.
or landing that snare, landing that W, so he can get more health.
But he's backing off.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a TP, so both top laners TP in. Ratty Z had TP from base and canceled, so his TP is up in about a minute.
He's also going for the spear visage. He's
And
not
he's
going for that damage.
Yeah, I think in this case you're so far behind. This is the choice to make.
Yeah. Then it would be a little greedy. It just doesn't have the right stats to help you.
Yeah,
stay
you
in.
just got wrecked, unfortunately, by this Swain. He would just kill you over and over again.
Yeah.
Looking at farm leads, Adolma's got a 23 farm lead. Ziggy's got a 34. Mid lane's even. Jungle's even, but all that and the kills and first tower, you got a 5k gold lead. 5k? Is that an 8 or is that? That's an 8.
Yeah,
So
so
3K gold.
3K gold lead at 13 minutes. It's still pretty nuts. I mean, it's the same as it was at pretty much the same as it was at Liverpool.
It is, but
That's a good
Ooh,
shard.
that-
Yeah,
he's gonna
shoot.
Oh.
Not quite in the right. So we should have another Q coming up, but there's also a lot of damage from shoot.
Oh!
That was such a predict! What? That is insanity! Aether Fox is a god! That was crazy!
Wow.
Oh man!
I want to say luck, but he's been playing so well. That has to have
That
been
was,
skill.
I mean, that was just such a good pop off. That was so sick.
Yeah, that was nice.
I jumped out of my chair for that.
And now they can push middle. Get a big chunk onto the Zac, who's just going to walk away. But again, it's just a big. Tachi
Oh,
is going
Tachi
to
gonna
die.
die,
Oh, that didn't need to
The
happen.
fool just sitting on the tower keeps pulling aggro back to him as he walks back in to get the autos from the tower.
But Ziggy walks top, takes top.
Yep. Ooh.
It's a good snare.
This
He
is not
should walk
good
away. It's a good
for your
snare.
image, really.
It is not. But,
But
he's got
Shu's
his
here.
goal.
I think Oduma can just ult.
Yeah, he should just die. Rage over, he should just die. And Aether Fox gets the kill also.
Oh, that's not good, Kobo. What are you doing here? Hold
Yeah.
on, buddy.
That's
Goodbye.
Not the right.
But
Still gets
Oduma
the
does
kill.
go down, and I think now Aether Fox might be in trouble too.
No, he can't
Okay.
have it.
Ooh.
Ooh, Ziggy's is
Oh.
here though. And this is going. I mean, this
Shu
is
just trying to pick up as much farm as he can, I think. That's right.
This is going from bad to worse for Ocean. Everything they do, they just get punished for. They need to. They need. I mean, they need to stall because they just against a Swain, Trundle, Ari Kalen that's ahead. Like they're just against 5 champions that are scaling earlier than their team, and they need to stop going for plays.
Man, I am still just so in shock from that prediction Ari Q. That was something else. That was just entirely nuts.
I mean, I don't think anyone expected a 1-4-1 shoe and a 4-1-1.
Yeah, I would
like,
not.
That's just
If you had told, yeah, that is. Alduma did. I will tell you, Alduma was very confident in his mid laner's ability to deal with this, to deal with Shu in the mid lane. So,
especially if
from
you
his
give
mind,
him-
this is like pretty normal. Oh, just a bunch of missed skill shots all across the board.
Yeah, I mean, that is the way to juke that. A nice step forward.
And this is also something that I talked with both teams about. Like, Itachi just sitting in these solo lanes, like, is just bad for the team.
It is.
I mean, maybe Scuttle's so used to it and they can like work around it and really like figure out what they need to do. But like, why is he like he's just trying to defend this tower? I suppose he got himself some gold, but I just
yeah. I mean, on one level, they're trading the support for the top liner, so that is a plus trade on Scuttle's side. But he should just be warding. He should be pressuring mid with his team. There are other better things to be doing.
And
than
it's like
picking up
Swain
some
should just go down there and just keep destroying, putting them into the dumpster, right?
Yeah.
Like, why change it? I don't know.
But they're still making the right move and taking the Rift Herald.
Yeah, taking a repair, that's like essentially a free tower can be utilized for that. Who are they going to put it on?
Next dragon's up in 30 seconds.
Yeah, so they're going to put on Alduma, maybe send him into a lane, and
yeah. I mean, I actually think the Rise Swain matchup is kind of a push, but not when Adolma's well ahead of Shu.
yeah, really ahead at this point. I mean, well, he's only a minute ahead on the row, actually. She was
it's
just
actually
darn
pretty close.
ridiculous. Yeah, wow, they're actually really close in terms of idols.
Yeah,
Somehow.
but, the difference is the Swift Shoe and the Merc Treads.
Yeah, the shoes. It's a big difference.
But-
And Merc Treads against Rise is ridiculous.
Yes,
It's
it
so super good.
It's an air drake, they're starting it up. Wow.
Ooh,
Rage
Over
over
again goes in.
into
He
the
gets
steal.
it. That was a good steal.
Pulls in the. Ooh.
And,
He's gonna.
here comes Aetherbucks to the-
Gets the last hit. And they're all just gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Takes the kill and the dragon and just walk
It's a kill
away.
Dragon. Dumas does not have flash.
Yeah, there's
He
nothing
he
here.
did really want that, but there is no that to get.
Yeah, there's nothing here for him. And I mean, that's. They. I don't think they. Yeah, they have a pink ward. That's just. I mean, that's just. Someone needed to have stopped Zach from easily walking into a pit like that.
Yeah, it was just so. It was. I mean, it was a really good guess. If they had a pink
Yeah.
ward, if they really denied vision, it was just a really good guess from Enraged over to
Yeah, it's just
get
well
into
played.
the pit and knock up the jungler and get
Going for another fight. I don't think this is a fight they want. Yeah, he's just gonna die. Ziggy's is too strong. They don't have armor.
So it was, in a sense, a fight they want because they knew Aldoma didn't have his ultimate, so he's so much less of a threat. You actually can do.
yet. Ooh, that's a big chunk, but
Yeah, it doesn't have his ult.
doesn't have the whole out of range for a Z. I mean, yeah, but you're still down 5-6k gold.
Yeah, it's true.
So, I mean,
But if you're gonna take these fights, you got to do it around that. You got to do it around the Swain ult because otherwise you're just gonna die. And I think Scuttle just needs to respect and face here. Alduma can stick around and wait there, but I feel like the rest of them should go heal up.
yeah, and I mean, they're sitting on money.
Yeah, that's it.
Ziggy's
Ooh, Aetherfox over the wall, gets the kill, back over the wall, in and out, just like that Elder Dragon.
That's, I mean, he's. This is how you play an assassin. You get ahead, and then you just kill whoever you can.
You just get picks anywhere you can.
Look at a nice pick onto Enraged
Why
Ovary,
is he
who
walking this way?
went for the smite onto
Shelly?
Shelly, and then died for it.
Has been destroyed.
I mean, he got charmed and then pulled by
Yeah, I
Swain,
saw
but
that charm in the pull, but I feel like he's the other way. I don't know. I think you're dead either way.
yeah, he's
So.
dead either way. But
Ooh, Shelly just dishing out damage to that tower.
yeah, they're not. They shouldn't be able to take this tower.
Alan isn't here yet, but he's almost here, and IDZ's gonna go super low.
Gonna survive
Not
though.
gonna die though.
General's not gonna do.
Ooh,
too
that's a
much.
lot of brand damage. That's gonna be a dead Trundle, probably a dead Swain. Yeah,
Ooh,
the
nice
coming
flash.
forward from Phoenix, and now Team Scuttle is in trouble. Shu comes out, a really good sidestep from Ziggy's. Shu's in trouble, maybe?
Ziggy-
Who's in trouble?
Yeah, unfortunately, Ziggy's and Aatrox are both strong enough.
And meanwhile, Itachi was farming bot lane.
Yes.
So at the very least, that lane is pushing in. Oh, and Aether Fox tries to go for that assassination. Just kinda, but Itachi
He's got that money. He's got that.
got that.
Luden's Echo goes in for the flash.
Oh
He's
my
gonna kill
goodness!
Drew.
What is he doing? He's so sick.
Wow.
He should be able to just pretty much. Oh. All right, now there's a really good dodge from
Yeah,
Ziggy.
it's
So
good
now
too.
that's
It's just
doesn't
gonna
have red
walk
buff.
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, gold stays at what
gold
it
stays
was.
the same. I mean, really, Scuttle just picked up so much pressure off his tower. That tower, getting the in-hit tower to at below half.
It's just, I think they had more, and then they greeted.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. They were never going to kill that inhib tower, and although they started to take that fight well, they're under an inhib tower.
They could have killed it once Ziggy's got there, but they did. I don't know what happened there, but they dove the tower before Ziggy's even got there, so he wasn't able to do damage to
He
it.
threw in his ace in the hole, but that's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the Jinalt that started that. Yeah.
Yeah. The
So,
Jinalt,
really
the
good
brand pick. Yeah, straight. I mean, that's how you play under a tower. You use their long range spells, but a little bit of a brief. But they're still up 6k. It's going to be a little bit, not a little bit less. The towers can survive, but it's still 0 towers to 4 for Scuttle, and once a little bit happens, you can get those towers, right?
Yeah. Right.
You get something, you can get those towers, but they don't have that something yet. More skirmishes for Vision around the jungle. Radizzi might go down here. Ginwald and Zach are here to try to save him. Zach with a nice
And Swain's just walking through these. Pretty much killing your entire team right now.
Yeah. So the way you win this is you stall it out and you get Rise onto the Kaelin from behind, while the Morgana is busy trying to kill the front.
Yeah, for sure.
Got another dragon up, Ocean Dragon. That's going to be a ton of damage. She's just going to die. Oh, didn't get the ignite.
Flash the second part of the RQ.
Oh, didn't have ignite up. Yeah, it's good flash, but this is what happens when an assassin gets fed. You put yourself in a position to keep getting.
Yeah, so they did get the Ariel, so
They did.
I mean, Brand still has all. Once he gets back there, you might want to just try to take the fight.
Yeah. I mean,
The Ariel is really clutch for Ari to actually do anything. It is halfway up already. It's a lot of CDR. We do see the Hourglass coming up for her.
Yeah.
We do not see it on Itachi yet, so hopefully he picks that one up.
I mean,
He's gonna go. He looks like he's going for the haunting, guys.
which it's not bad.
Yeah, the
Because
unders.
realistically, you shouldn't be targeting the support, right?
yeah. It's
Why?
true. And so I think I wonder if Fred is really at the unkillable point, but not for
Not
Ziggy
From the Kaelin, yeah.
Oh,
It's a big
that's
chunk.
gonna be a very
Ooh.
dead Itachi. Good dodge. Good dodge.
Another good dodge. But,
Oh, but Fragile-
Shoe's coming in from behind.
And
Gets the smite onto him, so he dies.
Ari
to
gets out of
save him.
dodge. Yep. So it seems like Scuttle despite the lead, isn't
They're not grouping.
playing as a team.
I think they're afraid of the fact that they don't have a front line.
What are they doing here? No, Ziggy's no! He has heal, he has flash.
Heal and flash. They're gonna stay for it. They're gonna keep going. Shoes in the back line.
Oh, Shoe's gonna get obliterated by this.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna go down to this for sure.
Yeah.
And
but
so does the Jin. Ziggy's doing his thing best.
Red team's turret has
But
I
Phoenix
this
picks him
is
up.
this is Ocean for Ocean right now. This is a great fight. I mean,
Oh, but here comes the Scuttle
but it gets
machine. The Scuttle machine, and they just clean it up.
yeah. So overall, 4 for.
As I was saying, I don't like you have to dump so much into killing a Dulma right now.
Yeah.
It's just it's not. Ooh, good try on the pillar, trying to knock him out of that. A little quicker than you would have gotten it.
You need
And
to.
to just tank him a ton.
They're not gonna get much here, but
Yeah, I
you
don't-
gotta wait out. You gotta bait the.
But they're still
swing
trying.
But they're still trying. That's what you need to do. You need to be trying.
You need to try to get the objectives, even if you're not.
But I also
even if you don't
think
get the damage done.
at this point, your team is a late game team fight team against a early game team. You need to chill.
I mean,
It is
you don't
no
win
way he
this.
felt him. Yeah, he's just being a pest.
Given time, that is not a fight you win. But he did have friends, and it did prevent the base from out from the Golden. It might force his TP if they can really get onto this Baron really quick.
Yeah, but they're just going to vision the rest of the teams here. You need to stall. You need to get to a point where your team gets the catch on the Ziggies and Aether Fox. They're
my
both just going to
goodness.
die.
What are the carries doing here? That is such a throw, and now Ocean just opens it up to go straight to the Baron.
Oh, they're the two squishiest members warding and trying to clear vision on their own. I mean, I'm sure the call was we need to make sure we have Baron control, but
They needed to be patient. I'm sure they were saying, like, yeah, we got to get Baron control, get Baron control, get Baron control, but their support was bot lane, their top laner was walking back, their jungle was facing off against Mundo mid lane. They just didn't have the
Oh, and he just gets
Tachi just gets caught. And now the Ryzel going in, they're trying to get more off this. They're going to be able to pick Alduma here, I believe. I don't
That is ult
think
up.
there's too much you can do about it. This should just be so much damage. But there's 2 towers here. This isn't great either. Oh,
just a ridiculous champion right now. Stay
Yeah.
alive. But I still like the gold is now down to 5K. He's getting that. It's progress.
yeah, I mean it's a really good play for Ocean, but they're still not fully back in this
Yeah.
game. They have 1 tower. There's so much that needs to happen before they can really come back to this.
But you did the first step. You
Step
played
one.
the game long enough for the other team to throw,
Yeah.
and that is how. If no matter how tragic the game is, if the other team
Ooh.
throws, you can still win.
And you see the Rise game. What is that called? Spellbinder.
Spellbinder, yeah.
Yeah. So he picks up the Spellbinder to.
I think it was a great pick because it gives
Yeah.
him the move speed to play around in team fights, dodge skill shots, which he is excellent at, and it's a massive damage boost.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like his mentality here is like I'm gonna have 1 shot at getting on a carry and 1 shot at killing that carry, and I just need to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah.
Not 1 rotation, so he's just gonna pick up the Spellbinder and really just like dish it all as fast as he can.
Still no shoes for the Morgana.
It's a theme on Team Scuttle Club, it would seem. 1 person, they're only allowed to buy 4 shoes a game.
Only allowed to buy 4 shoes. Probably could buy 5, but don't need to buy 2.
Yeah.
Adoma has not used a single medium beam materializer yet.
Yeah, so he's sitting on those, but I mean, he
I-
only took them in case the Mundo
Yeah.
went for that banner, and no one built the banner yet. So, and they might not even build it now because they know that there's 6 of them that they have to deal with.
Yep.
At some point,
But-
Alduma's gonna have to sell them.
He has to be there to deal with them, though. You
That's
can't
also
just use
true.
them from the corner. But
Yeah.
But
With the Baron anyway. It's
Un-
like really hard.
yeah. Unfortunately, these Baron minions, Ocean did the first step. They weren't able to get anything with their Baron so far, and they will likely not get anything, period, with the rest of their Baron. So unfortunately, it's just gold. And gold, they need gold. They need to be able to get back in this game, but they really need to.
It stalled the game too,
It did.
and it was
And-
kind of like a momentum swing kind of thing. Also, Aduma did just use one of those 2 materializers on the simple cannon banner. Banner? No. Baron.
Baron.
Yeah.
We're good. We got it. We got it. And I think that's important because it's also if Scuttle gets Baron with a Caitlyn, Ahri pick, Trundle
Yeah.
Pillar, Morgana Bind, I mean, they could easily
They have the
take
pick.
towers.
They really just need to watch out for this Zach. I mean, they don't have anything to stop
Yeah.
Zach from just.
Exactly. They're getting to the point in this game where they have no front line. Besides,
Ooh, are they just gonna go for the rotation on the window? Dragon is
yeah,
alive.
Dragon is alive.
It is
It's an Infernal.
Infernal.
Ooh. Oh my god. He
Holy,
just
I
gets
didn't even see
annihilated
what happened
by-
to Ziggy.
Gets annihilated by
And now they're
Shu,
just gonna instantly go for the fight because they know that this Kaelin isn't up.
But they lost their one time to pick, and Infernal just pushes. Oh, yeah, I guess he gets top tower. from
Oh,
minions.
Put a banner down? Yeah, he put a banner down.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's not a fight you want anymore. Just take the.
They took the one, they should just take the Infernal. I mean, the
Yeah.
Infernal will put them really far back into this game.
Oh, he stepped way too far forward.
No, don't die here. Everybody, run away.
Morgana
Yeah,
goes
this-
down.
Alduma still
Infernal's
is
gonna go
ultimate,
down.
but I just don't even want to get
Infernal should die right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wasted Slash. Yeah, I would have kept that. Ooh, man, another throw coming out of
Another
Scuttle.
throw. I mean, that is unfortunately. Unfortunately for Scuttle, that was one of the only ways they were going to lose
Yeah,
this
the
game.
banner did go down to the tower, but it did get a lot of damage onto this tower, but it's not going to quite matter.
Yeah, they're going to pick it all up.
She will delicious fun. And you see the farm difference in the mid lane is not quite as atrocious as it was in the last 2 games.
No, but
It's still not great, but Paper Fox did do a lot in the early game to fuel his team.
he was 4-1-1,
One.
and now he's since gone 1-3-6.
Yeah.
So it's not bad, but
It's definitely, you can tell that the whole game is kind of shifted.
Yeah.
They're still down 4K somehow, but the mentality difference here.
yeah, and they're down 5 towers. It's 1-6, but if this is a straight 5-on-5, Scuttle no longer wins that 5-on-5.
Right, yeah.
Unless Ari gets a pick on probably Phoenix is the only one he can realistically pick right now.
Yeah.
He could pick Brand, but that's not as important, I would say. And that is that if your entire win condition is someone getting a pick, it's definitely possible, but you don't have Baron to pick around.
Yeah,
you
you
can't
have-
push to the tower anymore.
You do have a good pick comp though with the Morgana or the Ari to
Yeah.
land anything, and if either of them land something,
Someone
Alduma
should
can
die.
give him the pull too.
Yeah.
So,
But
but Alduma does have to go to the bot lane to deal with the Mundo, which I'm not even sure he can kill anymore
No, he
because Mundo is. It's not worth using your ultimate if you're swaying against the Mundo. It's just not worth doing.
and he doesn't have any. He's got the Morello, but he doesn't have a void stat, so he won't chunk through that
Yeah.
magic resist fast enough. At least.
So he should go top lane. He does have TP. Radizy also has TP. Baron's coming up in a minute. Both teams are going to look to get some vision around here, and we'll see who can get the pick. Because I mean, that's what happened last time. It was just a simple pick,
Yeah.
and that was all she wrote.
It's either. I mean, at this point,
If you lose this game
yes,
as Scuttle,
that's a problem.
that's a problem.
That's a problem for the mentality.
Yeah.
I would imagine. I'm not playing anything, so I don't know. But... Ooh, that's a great
Here's the
finding.
pick. We need to see the TP. Where's the ward coming out? Okay, Shu does not go
Yeah, that's
into
smart.
it. Ooh, good get the pick. This a little bit.
But that was a really good disengage. Ooh, nice crit. That's a really good disengage from Scuttle.
Yeah, awesome.
Landed the binding onto the Zac as he's jumping in. And walk away.
Yep.
Plus damage on it.
They got the Jin ult. They got the Rise ult. They used nothing.
Yep. But that's kind of best case scenario, unfortunately.
And the snare.
Ooh, he gets caught.
Okay,
Uses the
hourglass.
hourglass, and they're not going to be able to pick him up. That's fine. Zac gets in there. Oh, Zac's in there.
Rise is here too on the back line. Gonna destroy
Ziggy's
Ziggy's.
gonna survive with 1 health, but he can still. Oh, dies to the
it's
Mundo though. It's a good flash.
Alduma destroying the back line as well, but it doesn't matter. He
Brand
gets
damage
the
is massive
passive.
though.
Shujiji might be in trouble, but
No,
Endo
Zac's
might
there
be
to
in
help
trouble.
him. Endo's gonna go down here.
On the other side, Swain goes down. That's a clean ace. 1 for 5 for Team
Wow.
Ocean.
Yeah, that's a huge push coming out by them now. They've got a wave pushing top, small. They've got a wave pushing bottom, also small. But they can push middle. They can go pick up Baron. And they
Yeah,
can
I
push
would
middle
take the
again.
mid tower before going Baron, but it looks like they're just going to go straight to the Baron. I would keep Shu middle, or one of the tanks middle to just push that in, but it looks like they just secure the Baron, maybe get the tower after that.
I mean, the first is now coming up. Now Ziggy's in a few seconds, and then Aetherfox. But that was what they needed. They needed that perfect team fight.
And now all of a sudden the gold's even, pretty much. I mean, it's as close to even as it's going to be this late in the game.
And now you've got the engage options.
Yeah.
You've got the Baron.
I mean, all we saw there was just the perfect play from Shu and the team not killing for Ziggy's. When that TP came down, everyone needed to move to intercept Shu. You had to forget about the engage. You had to forget about that side of the team fight. You had to prevent Shu from killing AD carry. And they are not able to do it, and he gets obliterated.
Yeah, and I think that is the problem with a team comp like this is even if they had pivoted, I'm not sure they would have had a lot of choice because the Morgana couldn't save.
I think the Morgana got the black shield on Ziggy's too, so the Morgana at least saw it coming, but it just didn't.
Yeah,
it
wasn't enough. I mean, honestly, the black shield, if he's not maxing it, wouldn't have even survived the Zaki. So,
right. Yeah.
And he's not. He has 1 point in it. So,
Punch of gold getting picked up. Big by Apache.
Rage over flying in there was nothing to get.
Dropping the second pink bird in the pixel bush.
Yeah, sometimes you got it. He needs it done. It's like I went through it. And I mean, honestly, at this point, they should get a wave and then just engage. I think they should get a wave and then Zach just flies in there.
Yeah,
comes in with
it's hard to because you still need to do that same flank. You still need to get onto the Caitlyn, or you probably are just going to lose the front to back team fight.
I don't think you do at this point.
Well, under the tower.
Under the tower,
so I usually I don't think you can like dive
you
quite
can't.
that deep with the Zach, like just building a wave. I mean, if Scuttle walks out like this, you should definitely look for the engage.
Munoz top lane.
Yeah.
Pushing the...
Does have TP, did use the TP. He's going to spot. It looks like he's just going to go for power.
Elder is the dragon that's up right now. 2 dragons on each side.
Ooh, getting
Like,
charmed.
takes a huge
That's a lot of
chunk.
damage. Rage over, he's super low. Has Warmog.
bad.
Has Warmog, will grapple.
As one line full battle. They wasted the gym. They had to use the gym also. They felt bad though.
Just hurt.
They got a lot of... Chunking the Elder
Elder's
Dragon
done
real
like
quick,
half.
but
This is just not the team fight you want. Oh no.
Aetherfox comes into the big
Yeah,
chunk of damage.
Alduma's going to do so much.
Rage overeats.
Cobalt goes down.
Cobalt goes down.
Yeah, this is just going to be a cleanup for Scuttle Crab.
Yeah.
That is not the team fight you want. You see, that's what you don't want, that front to back where Alduma can just sit on all 5 members and just kill everybody.
Yeah, especially when you're stuck there.
Yeah,
And
you can't back up at all.
your tanks need to be in front of that fight.
Yeah.
The tanks need to be the one taking all of
And
the
they
damage.
didn't. They started that without letting the Warmogs pick back up.
Yeah.
On Rage Over. They had to just like stall
They'd chill.
and let the Warmogs pick back up, and then that play might have actually worked with that front line being
Yeah.
there. But now with the Elder Drake, this should be a tower. This should be a really big tower. They have
frankly, this
20
could be
seconds.
game.
This
This
could
could be
be the game.
I think this is game. So,
We got the Bannerman and Cannon Minion.
Brand is up in 3 seconds.
Yeah, they got the Brand defense, but this is just so much damage coming out of everybody with the Elder. I don't think.
I don't think you can do anything. This is game.
This is just game over. Looks like it. And oh, the Nexus goes down. Okay, it did go down. All right, not actually in danger there. Didn't just open up for the ultimate. Looked really nice. Yeah. So I mean, that was just such a roller coaster. It was up and down.
I feel like it's a pretty typical game. You know, someone's winning, and then someone throws, and then someone's winning, and then someone throws,
Yeah.
and then someone throw, and I mean,
And then the later you go, the
worse
more
the throw
likely
is.
the throw is just gonna go long and then in. So is what it is. I actually liked Ocean's draft more. I didn't like that Ari pick, but man was I wrong.
Yeah, he played well.
Man was I proven wrong. He played out of his mind, and it put Scuttle up 2-1 in the series. Their match point from being the best rec league team in the season. So I mean that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome.
it's a good game from them. We'll have to see how both teams respond in Game 4.
Yep. So I guess we can just send it right over to a break, and we'll come back and see what happens in Game 4.
Adulma. That is a name that strikes fear into the heart of many top laners in the Rec League. He is someone who brings not only lane pressure, but map pressure. He is someone who is really hard to lane against because he's very thoughtful on how he approaches the lane. So in order for me to come out ahead, I'm going to need to, one, be on champions that are possible to win against what he picks. He has very strong champions into my champion pool, so I'm going to have to think creatively on how to do it. I'm going to have to think intelligently on how to approach the laning phase, and I'm going to be very diligent to make sure that I don't overstep or underestimate his very thoughtful, very logical approach to the top lane. So it's going to be a tough one. He is a great player and one of the highest rated players in the Rec League in the top lane. So in order for me to not take a one-way ticket to the trash dump, I'm going to have to be very careful.
And we're back with the Shadow Pickle of Old Popper duo cast.
Yes.
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 That was a good game. I mean, that was a terrible game.
It was an
It was an exciting
game. It was definitely
but
back and forth. That was going wild.
It was very back and forth. It was back and forth because of a lot of mistakes. And I think, it's 10:30. Everyone got up at 7 this morning. Everyone has to wake up at 7 tomorrow. So people are definitely probably going to be a bit sloppy.
Yeah. Don't ward alone if you're too squishy.
Don't ward alone if you're too squishy. No. Wait for your tanks.
Yeah.
But
so it'll be interesting to see if they can keep the mentality up, if they can pull their play together, get some better shot calling going.
I think both teams should do after that one, because although they both trolled a little bit, and that's why one of them lost, they had Scuttle at the early game, and then Ocean fought back. So I think both teams should feel confident. And we're into picking bans. Another Kaisa ban, which is Ben saying, Zach Samuel. So far, we haven't actually had very much of any change in the pick ban.
We have a Vlad and a Sejuani ban coming
Sedge.
out. Yeah. Very strong picks for Ocean over there.
Yeah. And I mean, these games have been so back and forth, and it's 2-1. I'm not actually certain you should change your pick ban strategy. Play your bans. But I'm a little bit surprised we haven't seen any wrenches thrown in.
There we go. The York ban taking away from Dolma.
Yeah.
They really cannot deal with that.
No, and unfortunately, there's not really much you can do against it. When as good at it as Adoma is and stuff.
Or just took towers and then killed you under tower, and then took
Under
the tower anyway.
Took
So
the inhibitor after.
Yeah.
Zyra ban, which is I think that's a good ban.
Definitely laid down a lot of damage on that. A lot of CC coming out. They made a lot of picks. Zara.
He did, but he also played well on the brand and he played well on the Morg, so it's a tough ban.
Oh, and the Urgot.
Taking the Caitlyn, the Swain is left. So it picked Caitlyn instead of Swain. So Swain's left up, which Shu could pick right now. They're gonna pick up hovering the brand for Cobalt. They're gonna pick the brand. I think if they don't pick the Swain right now, that's a mistake. Is he gonna? No. He's just playing with our hearts. Yeah, he's picking the. I think that's a mistake.
So
I think they should just go
lane.
back to the Swain. He's also playing with our hearts.
Maybe it's the Echo Jungle.
Yeah, I mean, if it pick Echo, I imagine it's Echo Jungle, but I think he's just playing with our hearts. Yeah, they just pick up the Swain again for Dolma. And the Trundle for the fourth game.
Seeing a lot of the same champions game after game.
Same champions. They got Shu his Victor.
Oh. We saw what that can do.
Yeah.
He's still leading ADC late game if they step too far up.
Yeah, he's really strong in that pick, but
that's definitely Shu's his bread and butter is control mages.
Yeah, I think it's bold pick to give up Swain. They ban away the Ari. So
Pretty smart. It was making good plays last game, making picks. Anytime anyone was caught alone, or even a group of people, you just pick off, support or
but
try to get the ADC.
they traded to pick up the Victor. They traded away the Zac ban. They gave up their jungle pick. So now Enraged Over is going to get pinched pretty heavily. I think that's a problem. Banning the Morgana away from Itachi. That's a good ban. I think that's a problem because that's what they're best. When she is that was a pain for the champion. So
Yeah, and you don't have Shu on Irelia
yeah.
to jump around this time. They did leave
Oh,
Irelia.
sure,
Up.
they did. I didn't even
They
see
just
that.
didn't want to do it again.
Yeah,
It was all about the surprise factor.
that's fair. I suppose
But they even had the Magic Family coming from Brand this game. So
they do.
They didn't have to go.
Yeah, they're gonna pick a Scion for Radici. That's just a good champion, good place for them to be in. I wonder what they're gonna go with in the jungle.
Let's see. So Ratty can be their engaged, so he could go
Yeah.
something a little different. Ooh, we got a Vel'Koz support.
Oh my!
Oh,
God!
the Lee Sin!
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, there we go.
This is what I've been waiting for. I mean, the champion is not very good right now, but
he is very good.
he's just a legend, and he's I'm sure he's been practicing it, keeping it up, and
Oh, he has.
I'm excited because he's got 1,000 people to kick in, and by 1,000 I mean 3. He has 3 very immobile carries. If he gets any of them anywhere near his mid laner, they're just dead.
Very true.
And they've got a tank top lane. I think this is going to be a very fun game. I think it's going to be a very fun game. I want to see where this Lee Sin goes first because he can easily. I think the Scion into Swain is a brutal matchup, but if you get a Q onto Swain early as Scion and then Lee Sin rolls in, you can kill that late. And if you get some MR, you could actually snowball that as Scion. Bot lane's got a lot. You got a lot of damage. Mid lane got a lot. I'm looking forward to this game. I think this will be great.
Both teams have a lot of AoE. You have both the Vel'Koz. You can just ult in a fight.
Yeah.
Brand ult in a fight. It's a ton of magic damage coming down. Swain is a lot of AoE with his ult, and you have the Victor ult coming down. These are gonna be messy team fights.
Yeah, you have the same. Scuttle has the same problem of their front line is Swain being annoying, which is they won the game, so that works. But
He did get very far ahead very early.
he did, and I think hopefully they'll have a better plan of not letting it happen. But you always have a better plan against the Doma, and it doesn't work because that's why it's in the finals. So the finals up 2-1. This is match point for Scuttlecrab right now.
This is the cup on the line. Season 2 champions.
This is the make or break moment, and they've got Lee Sin for Enraged Ovary, the hype champ. They've got Victor for Shu. Got 3, but 4 of the 5 champions, even 5, because I would say Scion is a key pick for Grady Z, are there in Team Ocean Drake's like top champions. And
Very true. A lot of comfort picks.
Comfort
they're
picks.
against the wire. It's a long day when your mind starts going. You can just fall back on that muscle memory. You get your insects. You get your
Victor one shots.
yeah.
I like it. I'm for it.
Your Q autos that
You
all that
keep
I
auto-focus,
hit one key and then right clicked.
and it does 95% of your health.
But you got to play well to get to that point.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you gotta play well, but it's one of his signature champs. Aether Foxes, I'm very good on Syndra. I think it's one of his signature champs, but
Yeah, if you can take out someone in a fight early with the ult, or
Just
get a
outfight.
really good scatter the weak, stun 1 or 2 of the squishies, then a Vel'Koz ult comes down,
if any of the, I mean, honestly, if anyone besides Scion steps a little bit too far forward, Syndra can just outplay them. Hit them with an R, and they realistically are pretty close to dead. That being said, besides Syndra, there's very little peel for these 3 very squishy backliners. So there's not much to stop a Lee Sin flying in and kicking one of them in the ass. Straight into the team fight.
Very true. But I would say Endo's been really good about his pillars on stopping the Scion ult coming down.
He has.
He stopped a ton of those in past games, so he's definitely saved his teammates with that.
And in this game, they only have this is the first time Ocean Drake has only had one tank. So
True.
they've got
So Trundle really only has one
Yeah.
target for his ult.
he's only got one target, and then everyone will be squishy. I mean, I assume the Lee Sin will build some bruiserness, but Lee Sin runs squishy no matter what.
Yeah, especially and Rage Overy does tend to take all the kills on Lee Sin, so
He
that
likes
could,
to
that
get
could be a
hyped.
scary
He
thing
likes to get hyped.
for his team. Even if they do get the lead, if the Lee Sin gets all the kills, that's the
Yeah.
best thing. And if Victor or Caitlyn's not getting them, even if you're ahead, it could be kind
Yeah.
of deceptive.
But this is what you want. Your back's against the wall. This is you're in the finals, the last game potentially for you. You bust out your Lee Sin. Take it from 0 to 100 as fast as you possibly can. And he's got electrocute, so he's going for it.
We have phase rush again on Swain. You get the things, and you just get the movement speed. It allows you to get around people.
Yeah,
Get the right angle on your grabs. So you can pull people in.
he took inspiration again, so he likely will have. If the banner comes out, he'll have that. He'll have the demon materializers for it. Didn't come out last game until ever actually. It came out for End of Trundle, but
Shu took cleanse.
Shu took cleanse. That
Yeah.
is, I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
'Cause
Just
he
in case he does get
Yeah.
stunned up by the Syndra, then he can
he's
get
got
away.
fancy feet, but he went with the Airy for the poke and lane rather than something like Fleet Footwork for more healing.
Still, no exhausts. So
He always asks for either team. Yeah,
basically, if someone gets really fed, there's not too much to slow them down.
yeah. I mean,
You got
Well, that's
everyone going out into the match.
yeah. We'll have to see what last game was heavily altered by Shu getting picked off at the very beginning of the game. It didn't end up mattering because Ocean Drake came back to keep it close, but that made their early game a lot harder than it needed to be.
30 seconds.
So it looks like in this game everyone's kind of just hanging out. Blue team's pinging onto the red buff, but no one's making a move for it. I imagine Swain will roll up and drop a ward on it late, but other than that, kind of just biding our time until 1 minute 30 seconds.
Gotta give it to Endo. He loves that Trundle
He
dance.
loves that Trundle.
He does that dance every chance they're just standing there. It's pretty great.
He needs to though, because that and like Malzahar dance, two of the best dances in this troll. Just great.
Chat, throw up your favorite champion dances. Let's see what you guys have to say. I like the Ziggs one.
Like Ziggs,
He's
that's
stuck in
good
a
dance.
boss.
Yeah,
Or Ornn. Ornn is pretty good too.
Orange is a good one. I'm all for the Maokai laugh, because you just throw out your little sapling. He laughs for you. It's one of my favorite. Yeah,
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
I'm a tree person. In case no one will notice.
Yeah. More of an Ivern build than a
I am more of an
Maokai
Ivern
build, but
But you can't play Ivern top yet, so I'm looking for this game to go for both teams to go pretty much the same way last game went to start. You've got a much stronger early game team for Scuttle, a much stronger late game team fight. I don't know, even much stronger. At this point with the Lee Sin, it might not be much stronger. But
Lee Sin's pretty strong early.
yeah, exactly. Lee Sin is less strong late than they have had, but much stronger early. So they could keep the pressure up. Endo is already on top side. He's already trying to find that Scion. He's walking in now.
Only level
Gets the root on him.
Level 2.
Gets the red buff.
What do you take?
Waits for
Jump
flash.
and up.
Doesn't
Pillar
get
on the
flash.
wrong side of Scion.
And that's every single time. It's rinse and repeat. He gets the wave in a position where Scion needs to walk forward. There's no ward that comes out. Trundle rolls up, gets Scion's flash, and now he's in a dead lane basically. He can't do anything.
Trundle will go back, take his blue buff.
Yeah. Well, after but that was a level 2 game. That's
It's the red buff and Scuttle Crab on the
Yeah.
opposite side of the map.
we'll have to see what this Lee Sin can do, because we've all heard stories. I hope anyone who hasn't heard stories has a sad life of what this Lee Sin from Enraged Overy can do. But that was also in past days when Lee Sin wasn't quite as nerfed as it is right now.
Oh, we got a good Scatter of the Week coming down onto Shu.
Shu cleanses this.
The Ignite.
Cleanses early.
Oh.
Cleanses the Ignite. I think he was trying to cleanse the Trundle Slow, but never really came. Lee Sin's up top. Gets the Flash.
Oh.
That's it. That's all he gets, the Flash. But not for his Flash. So that's a good play by him. He can return to that lane. Both summoners blown for both mid laners. Neither jungler used their Flash. Lots of trades going down bottom, but ooh, Brand's gonna take a lot of damage there.
He did go with the Resolve tree, so he
did,
does
yeah.
have that Bone Plating, which also just got nerfed.
It did.
Just a little bit. Probably like an extra, saves him like an extra like 6 or like 10 damage maybe at this point.
But let's say that's a good call. I'm a little bit surprised neither AD carry went Doran Shield, honestly, against this much hope from all 4 champions down there, but they both went for the aggro. They both also... Oh, Jin went Comet this game instead of Fleet Footwork, so he's going to have a lot less sustain, but will have more damage throughout the entire game.
Fairly common for Jin. I think
yes.
It's like goes in and out of favor.
Yep.
Because you can get like the long Comet kills and just like flip someone with your W, and then it's just like just not enough, and the Comet comes out of nowhere and picks up the kill.
And it scales so well off the massive amounts of AD he gets as a champion. But they're just terrified of...
Enraged over his top again.
Oh, right.
And
Gets low, has to flash away. Doesn't really get much, besides just getting the Scion pressure. Chunks the Scion... Chunks out Swain after he had back. Well, Raiji has not backed yet. Both top laners have their teleports.
Sion just continually pushing Doma under tower. Again with that combo, you know, just pull him in, hit him with the eye,
But
get some healing. It's expensive in mana at this early in the game before you get your Roa though. So.
it is, and both top laners have to deal with both top laners have to deal with both of each other's pokes, and both top laners had to deal with jungle games. So they're in a realistically good place. Sion hasn't been is still at only 6 farm difference. Oh, Pillar's gonna come out. Oh,
Just on the wrong side again.
good try though, but almost gets the catch on the Cobalt. Would have at least. Oh, his flash is down. He flashed. Yeah, that's too bad. That was a kill. Heal out his Iggy's flash out of Burn. Flash out of Cobalt. The mid lane already down 13 farm. She really taking it to Aether Fox when he doesn't have a Dari.
And that it's almost up farm on theirs. Up
Yeah.
13 farm on that on top side. So.
That'll even out though, because Adolma's backing and neither top lane. Oh no. Adolma will teleport, so that will not even out too much. But Radix will catch up a little bit on that.
Top lane and jungle are relatively even.
Yeah. Top lane, not top lane, jungle. Endo still has his flash if he wants to make a play. But I think right now, at least Enraged. Ooh, that's good damage, but it's not going to be much. Oh, he's 6, gets the ult.
Oh!
He won't get the kill though.
Oh, he picks up
does!
the solo kill coming out of Aether Fox.
Wow, the disrespect. I mean, he's down 20 farm, but he's got the level 6, had the mana, and just took it to Shu. I mean, that's just straight disrespect.
Didn't even burn the Ignite.
Didn't even have to burn the Ignite.
I don't think he was in range, so.
Yeah, well, the cleanse would have come out and saved him, but didn't need it. Just got the auto attack. That's good. That's a big play. That is really big for Agent Fox.
Another important change to point out is the change to Doran's Ring. They changed it so you no longer get mana for killing minions. You get so much over time.
Yeah.
But also, it gives you extra damage to minions. So if you get 2, then you can auto attack the caster minions after 1 tower shot and get the kill.
Okay.
So if you're getting pushed in, as a Victor will do once he gets his first upgrade to upgrade the laser.
It's a good call.
Yeah, it just lets you auto attack every tower and get those, so that's very helpful. Very smart
Lee
to
Sin
go.
is top. Going for the kill. Sion ults, but Swain ults, and I don't think they can get a kill here. Yeah, they can't. They forced the Swain ult for the Sion ult, but other than that, just kind of poking.
Oh, that was a lot of damage from the explosion though.
Yeah, it was a lot of damage back. He's going to go for Banner right now in this game. He didn't last game because he was too far behind, but this game he will. He's only down 11 farm. He has had 3 games. But but he's doing well. Gets land damage on the Ziggies.
Oh.
Cobalt's stepping up, but he's gonna get the kill. He
Oh.
might die also, but
Let's
the
see
kill
if he
goes to
burns
Jim.
out.
And Cobalt
Oh.
survives. Just a straight 2v2 kill on the Ziggies. That is great for their bot lane. And Jin ults to try to push off Endo, who's in their jungle.
Trying to steal the buff.
Unfortunately...
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
And-
Endo
oh.
goes down to Shu. That's also big. Aether Fox is on the side looking for something, but I'm not sure he's going to get anything. Oh, it takes a huge
Gets the
shot.
cleanse. And
Should just survive. Oh, no, step away, Cobalt, step away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, okay, everyone steps away. Double summoners from both mid laners, but Shu picks up a kill, so he gets back into this game.
3 people mid lane.
A lot of
for,
big plays.
Teemo.
Yeah.
I think I'll just. They're like, I want the farm. Then he was like, I'm still here. Step away from my lane. These are my minions.
I did not actually die this time. That is all mine. Go away, please.
Raised over, taking his.
Gets his level 6 now. So we have to see where his flash is up soon. We have to see where his first ult and or ult flash combo comes in. I imagine, because tends to be how they play, it's gonna go middle.
I'd definitely say middle. I'd say he's gonna loop around the bot side, come up through Raptors. He gets like a ward hop over the bush and just
Gets the flash kick on
yeah, the flash kick or the Q out, kick him right into Shu's waiting feet, I guess.
Yep. Arms and feet. Robotic arms, feet. He's spent a lot of his time top. I really would not want him to go top with his ult. I think he needs to. That lane is going about as good as you can expect, and Swain's just going to ult and survive. Maybe even kill one of you. One of you being the least theoretically. So I really want to see him go mid with that.
He's going mid right now.
Yeah, he's going mid. There's a pink there. He lands the
Gets
Q.
the Q.
He's not gonna take it. He shouldn't take it. Doesn't take it. That's smart, you know. He doesn't get too greedy for play. He saves his flash, saves his ult for another day. I think they could just walk bottom right now. There's wards, but Itachi's in an awkward place. They are bot. Did you land the Q? No, misses the Q. Gets the ooh,
Oh,
the flash
good
comes out.
flash.
Oh, but that brand ult's gonna bounce. It's not gonna do enough though. Oh, nice
missing
side step
Q
by
again.
Ziggy. Step forward.
Interesting thing is, Aether Fox in mid doesn't even have tier 1. Victor, he has. Oh, they took Rip Terror. They're gonna throw it mid.
That is
Well,
a big
Victor
play.
started shadowing bot, so
That's a
Shu
big play.
does have tier 2 boots. So we can get back there pretty quick.
I don't think they take this right now. Oh,
Oh,
they
they
do. That
do
tower's
take
just
it.
gone. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really big play. They just lose first tower and mid. That's big play. And they get a kill bottom. Just a random kill onto an overstay by Cobalt. That's a big swing. They're up 1,600 gold. Bella's at 1,600 gold early.
Grundle takes towers extremely quickly now
Yep.
that they gave him back his
Chomp.
ability to chomp the towers, and then he gets his W. So he just gets a ton of attack speed, gets bonus AD.
Yeah.
Just, you throw Shelly in there, and you saw how fast that tower went down.
Yeah, that's a big deal because that means she did not have a safe place to go.
And now they're up 2k, 12 minutes in the game.
Yeah, it's not as big as other advantages, but this is, if you're Scuttle, this is like you need an early advantage because we've seen what Shu's Victor does in the late game. Some of us firsthand, unfortunately. Yep. Some of us might have helped that along at some point, but Razy should survive. He'll survive through that.
You're gonna go back in.
He can. Swain doesn't have a lot of mana, and his W's up at this point. He's still maxing his E instead of his Q, I think, there, but
I guess looking not to get too close to the Swain. Also
Yeah.
knowing that the Swain can just cancel his Q
yeah.
if he gets a good root on him. So
Looking at the farm, Adoma has opened up a 30 farm lead, which is beginning to be a problem, but once they have that banner, I feel a little bit better.
Shu also has about a
Yeah, she's also got
30 farm lead.
Yeah. And Raged Over is trying to push top, but he's kind of just wasting his time. is a air dragon. While Trundle's also staying around top, but he is also 100% wasting his time because top lane is not there. Both junglers just go back to farming.
Yeah, I guess we have a lonely action.
Yeah, we do. Everyone's kind of just farming their camps. I imagine we're going to see some fights mid lane. Everyone's summoners are about to come up. Both flashes are about to be up. Ults are up. They really seem to want to fight. Rage Over is in Vision of a Ward, but he's clearly looking for it. And Fox is already chunked, so looks like they're going to try to force towards Dragon, potentially. They see that pink ward now, but they're going bottom, but I don't think this play is there. They've already left.
They're getting up a ton of pressure top lane.
Yeah, they are.
Almost just gonna get to hit that tower for free.
He should take that tower. Trundle's down here. I don't think they can, even 4v3, they can't really push the tower. There's one way of minions into it, and just gonna push it off. It's just dead. Now they have to waste the T to go back top. That's unfortunate, but that is the price of not pulling off that play.
Probably should have just settled for the dragon instead of trying to force something bot.
Yeah. A nice solid troll by the Trundle, but nothing really gained. It's a big chunk on his Ziggy's, but they're gonna go for it. He's going for it and pulls away. Not sure where Aether Fox is. Aether Fox is low. Must have fought and lost to Shu. Itachi's gonna go down here, and the trade back onto the brand. Ziggy's on the wrong side.
Will he hit the Q?
He's gonna just take the execute. Take the death to only one person. But he still gets, because of the shield, he gets it anyway. So
smart, giving it over to the ADC.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Jin's up to 3-0-1. Down farm, but that Jin is going to shred through any of these squishy targets if he ever lands a chance to get some autos.
Right. Sitting on just under 1,800 gold.
Yeah, doesn't get stopped by the Trundle.
Trundle's a nice little buy
Trundle's going to get a chunk on it. If Trundle wants to stay, Trundle's going to get a giant chunk. He's going to walk away, though. He doesn't know where the bot lane is.
And picking up his Essence Reaper and a few components of what will likely be the...
this is the stun!
Oh, and they
The
trade!
1-for-1. But they're trapped on the right side. They could keep chasing this. They're gonna. Oh, that's not a great flash.
Oh, that was a better flash. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
They could yell. Oh, yeah, they're both gonna die.
Oh.
They're going roams down.
Yeah.
And gets the kill.
Oh,
flash is over. Stays up.
Oh, awkward bomb plant. Just goes
Yeah,
straight up a little hop.
Strange. Gonna walk away with just Enraged Over dying in the end. But they gotta kill middle. Aether Fox died to someone.
Yeah. The Aether Fox traded for the kill on.
Right. Yeah. For Cobalt.
Yeah.
Of course.
Which isn't bad when it was a 3v1 and you come away with a kill anyway. So.
I mean, technically, Ocean comes out higher in gold than that than the assists, but still, that is good. Brand might go down there now, for instance. Itachi's looking for it, but he shouldn't find it. He'll just take Air Drake. Not the worst thing in the world. Gold's pretty even because of that first tower and some farm leads. Scuttle is winning by about 1,000, but it's not really much. 1,300-ish. At 17 minutes, that's not a big deal. Pretty close game still. Ziggy is going to put a lot of pressure on this tower. I don't know if he'll take it. Lee Sin take a huge chunk. He's going to survive, but that's a huge chunk. Flash over and he kills him.
Ziggy's following up on his support's damage output.
That's just
a lot for that.
That's a greedy play by Enraged Over to not. He should have known that the support was missing. Could have been there, but Aether Fox flashed forward and just one-shot the brand. And take a ton of damage from Shu, but he's gonna die also. This bot lane just didn't back him up. I'm not really sure why they didn't want the 1v3, but now they're gonna take the 2v1. But the brand, the Jin ult's gonna come through. He lands one more, he's dead.
So low. There it is.
Still dies.
Oh, and the stun. We got a pause coming out. Apparently, Endo DC'd yet again.
That is not relevant to why this play is happening. So
That is very true. He's busy shoving out mid.
he's busy shoving in mid. Yeah, and that's just not the play to make. I mean, there's just miscommunication. Aether Fox saw the play, took the play, without, I'd imagine, without really communicating with his jungle or bot lane, because his bot lane let him die in a 1v1 when they were standing right there. And his jungle's just mid lane, so that's the fatigue for you.
So this will likely
We'll
be
likely
another
just
kill.
reconnect now. They're unpausing, and the game is up.
Yep. And Tachi is gonna go down to the Victor.
Yep.
Victor
So
picking up a double
Victor
kill.
is 5-1-0. That is not what you were looking for. Scuttle. I mean, Scuttle's still winning, up 2.3k gold, but
Are you winning when Shu is that fed?
yeah, I mean, the gold is all in the carries. 303 on Jin, 510 on Victor. Sure, you've killed the brand 4 times, but
Eventually, it's not worth that much gold.
yeah, and you haven't gotten anything top. I mean, you have a 60 farm lead, but Tower's still alive. It's almost only gotten 1 kill.
That is an incredibly cool backing animation.
Yes, it is.
Well done, Riot.
And there's little dragons all over the place instead of crows, and that's also adorable. Endo greeting, taking his blue buff away from his mid lane. That's a little bit. I mean, maybe he feels like he's behind in gold, but that feels like a little bit of greed. But
That's some solo key stuff there.
That's some solo
Oh,
stuff.
you have the banner of command coming out.
So this banner is going to take a big chunk out of this tower,
Yeah.
and there's nothing
It's
going to
already
do about
below half.
it, except for using the key materializer.
Still got a.
Ooh, that's a nice
of them.
block onto the ult, but he's just going to flash and walk away now.
I'll trade like a 13-second cooldown for a 5-minute cooldown any day.
Absolutely. And they can push. They can. I don't know if they really want to dive this tower. They can just walk to the tower and kill it. Yeah, he's just gonna.
Ready, not
Trundle's
killing
just
the
gonna kill the
minions
tower,
back.
and then they can kill the. Yeah, they're just gonna kill him
Yeah.
now. Yeah, Ratty Z needed to leave. Yeah, he wasn't gonna defend that tower, and he was just gonna go.
Yep. Yeah, none of his team was around.
So, keeping the gold at a good number for Scuttle. They're up 2,500 right now. 3,500 right now. Sorry, shouldn't do math on screen.
If Ocean doesn't send anyone top, they can probably take that
Yeah,
second tower too.
they absolutely can, and they're going to. Brand is roaming, and
Yeah.
so is okay. Yeah, they're on minions,
Okay.
but they're going to take bot lane because Brand is roaming around. And Jin is still in the city one down there. Shu is slightly trading with Aether Fox, but Aether Fox is giving him insane amounts of respect, which is deserved because he has 5 kills. But because of that, his tower is at 1 health. Shu has to give respect to the mid and jungle, but they're going for a fight. Oh, Endo doesn't quite get stuck in that. But they're going to keep trading. Aether Fox is here. Get the ult.
Will someone
it's
block
about
it?
to
Yep, it's blocked.
go. Endo goes down. Comes
Big
back to
damage
the Victor
coming out
damage,
of
but
it,
Itachi damages over the wall, but he's going to be on the wrong side of a Jin ult. His team is there, but he gets sniped on the last one. He's massive.
And the train
Aether
comes
Fox
in.
comes in, gets wrecked by the Scion ult. Scion goes down for it, but that's still a worth trade for sure.
Definitely some net gain gold for Ocean. They're down.
They're down 3,200. It's now still 3,200, but they're about to get this tower. And ooh, Ziggy's at 1 health. Gets the flash for the kill.
I was hoping the combo would take the kill.
Yeah, that would've
Just
been
for
better.
that little,
But
I talked about them.
But now, it's 2,300.
23.
So,
It was 4,000 not that long ago.
yeah. So, they're making gains. And they've got the later game team fight comp. And they have a better engage tools. They have better champions to engage onto. So, this is looking up for Ocean Dragon, but it was looking up for them last game, and they made a mistake. So,
They didn't throw out Baron.
They
They
didn't
threw
throw
out
Baron.
Elder
They
Dragon.
threw it Elder Dragon. That's not arguably better, but it is different. On the topic of dragons, another one's up in 30 seconds.
Enraged Ovary being a true jungler and giving the buff over.
Two of the other teams
to the other
top laner.
team.
Two of the other teams swaying. That's
Oops.
the problem.
Man, I'm trying to say something nice,
Yeah.
and you just gotta let me down like that.
They have no vision across that wall, and Infernal is about to be up. He takes a little bit of damage, but nothing too serious. Both AD carries are 2 items. Shuji G's got the full completed Banshee, which is good. Risey pushing top. Big chunk. Does a huge amount of damage.
Forcing the flash.
Forcing the flash. You could chase. You're not going to though. They Jin ult to push off of Baron. I mean Dragon, I guess, but it doesn't actually do damage at full health anymore. So kind of just would get some shiggles.
It is an Infernal.
It is
Worth
an
fighting
Infernal.
over. That's huge for Jin.
Neither team is really fighting for it right now. It's kind of just screwing around.
Meanwhile, Adama's still top.
Yeah, they're still top, but Sina's here. Sina's TP.
Yeah, so they need to do something.
They need
Who
to
doesn't have
start. They need to start Dragon right now. 'Cause they're not gonna get a fight, unless Endo gives them a fight.
Oh!
But Aether Fox is on the side, does a big
Walking
chunk of
in.
damage, but gets killed.
Oh!
Swain's in here in the back line, but just gets kicked out by this Lee Sin. That's a good kick. Not a flashy kick. Not an enraged every kick, but a good kick. Brain gets a big chunk of damage, but dies for it. But trades his life for the Trundle. Swain is still low, but I don't think they can continue to fight really. I don't have a lot of
Enraged over getting really low.
good hit on the Ziggies, but not really much happening here. They should just turn for the Dragon. A nice chunk on the shoe, but unfortunately that's garbage. Doesn't do anything. He is playing with fate. He does not have a ward in there. They did.
Scuttle just lost their inner tower mid lane.
Yes, they did.
Their wave control, so.
Yeah, and they got they end up getting the Dragon, but Enraged Ovary dies from the Swain W from downtown.
Worthwhile trade. I'll trade Infernal
Yeah,
for an Ovary.
absolutely. I didn't really need to happen, but absolutely.
Maybe changed a little bit too much for the Dragon.
So now, 2,300, same gold lead, but nice. Thank you, Chimichangas, for the follow. I mean, for the host, rather. Wish you had been watching us rather than streaming. But appreciate the host.
More people are watching it, the better. Welcome to those who are just joining us. This is Game 4 of the finals of Rec League Season 2. We have Scuttle Crab versus Ocean Drake. And as you can see, it's pretty intense.
It's pretty intense and it's a pretty even game. We have a lot of people on their comfort picks. I would even say literally all 10 players are on their comfort picks in this game. And it's even. I think the late game is in favor of Team Ocean Dragon because they've got the Victor and the Jhin, and Peel for the Victor and the Jhin. And ways of dealing with the Swain. I think that's the biggest difference is you saw what happened in the last team fight. Swain teleported in, flashed in, got into the middle of the other team, and Lee Sin just kicks him out and disengages. And that was the big difference from last game. Last game, both teams threw multiple times. We'll have to see if they don't do that this game. But as of right now, it's anybody's game, and I want to see more decisiveness. I want to see the Scuttle come out of them, go banner bot lane, Scuttle straight down mid lane, and just pick a fight. But I think, the guy just saying about the Swain, but you can kick him out. If Enraged Ovary is good enough to kick him out. But Swain is bottom right now, no teleport. Enraged Ovary's backing, so I don't feel like they can pick a fight. But I think both teams need some more decisiveness. We're kind of just standing here in wave clearing, and I don't think that benefits Scuttle as of right now. Going for a pick onto the brand, but
Flashing so as ADC takes the ace in the hole.
Not really what you're looking for, but Brand doesn't die, and that is what you're looking for. Scion pushing bottom, doesn't have banner, doesn't have a wave, isn't really going to get much here, but he does have teleport. Oh, his banner's top lane, which he's about to die, but it was top lane. Does have teleport, Swain does not have teleport yet, so they are getting a little bit of pressure. Swain's bottom with him.
You picked up Banshee's Veil.
Yeah, and he's got a Lich Bane now too, so that man's going to crack.
Definitely has a little leeway for any slip up, and will do a ton of damage if you slip up.
On the other side, though, Aether Fox has a Void Staff second. I feel like that's not the best pick right now. Oh, that's a huge chunk onto it. Oh, he just dies to the Victor ult now, straight up.
Oh!
And Aiden Rage over, he comes in, gets the kick on the Ziggy's, then Ziggy's nets backwards. It didn't matter, he was dead either way, but it looked great.
Straight into his chin.
Scion comes in, just massacres the Syndra. Massive chunk of damage off of the Trundle damage. And that's just a clean 3 for 0. That is exactly what we're looking for. Is Scion pushes the wave bottom, ults in from bottom, comes in, gets part of the team fight. Swain is not there, and they turn on the Baron. Endo could steal this, but it is a one-way trip. If he does steal it, it's at 3k.
He does not have flash.
Does not have flash.
And he put up. Trying to get in there.
Oh god!
Oh, it was sitting at 480
but no
3 seconds.
They get 2 kills though, but then they killed Endo down, and they should kill.
Oh,
him
they're
before he
so
kills anyone
low.
else. He does. They do kill the Swain before he kills
It's
anyone.
almost
And then
so close.
Itachi walks in and just hands another one to Shu. He's 10-1-5 on the Victor.
Cool.
7-1-6 on Jin. The score. Ooh, Shuji overstaying, but still just massacres Aether Fox. Probably could kill Ziggy's. Probably still can kill Ziggy's. There's a big chunk onto him. And Q's him, Q autos him, Ziggy's dies. Actually just 2v1s with no summoners and low health. 12-1-5 now on Shu. And that's an unofficial penta. He got double and a triple, and then a triple at the Baron fight, then a double after. That's
unofficial pentakill!
an unofficial pentakill.
Yeah, they were not
on the pentakill master Ziggy's, who has the most pentakills this season, I believe. At 2. But still.
Did not respect the Lich
Did
Bane
not
auto
respect it,
attack.
just didn't respect
that
it.
Lich Bane auto attack hurts so much.
Yeah,
the empowered Q auto attack and it's
the supporting cast. I don't mean that in a harsh way, but the supporting cast in this game, the top jungle support, don't have perfect scores, but they're all in the right place to keep their 2 hard carries hard carrying. They both have excellent scores. They can just do whatever they want to do because their front line is being annoying, and that is what you're looking for from them.
And they pick up a mountain.
Mountain Drake.
I'll help them snowball their lead. They have Baron. They can pick up a tower here. An extra 8% structures. So,
and the gold is tied. Actually, even through everything, all these kills, gold is actually tied because of the farm differences. But I imagine that will change very quickly once Ocean snowballs some towers down.
I mean, they still have the outer tower bot lane. That's free gold.
Yeah. Both teams only killed 3 towers. Jin walking up, trying to bait Trundle baiting himself, but they don't go for it. They're waiting for this tower. Just a straight 4v4. I mean, yeah, I think they should just brute force this down, which is they're doing. They're committing all the ults. And ShuGG is level 18 at this point. He's the only one level 18 in this game. Swain is level 17 for Adoma, but ShuGG's, I mean, he's 12-1-5. He's 12-1-5, and he's got 4 items at 32 minutes. He is the strongest thing in this game. He could probably 1v1 Baron.
What, is Itachi level 12 or 13?
Yeah, Itachi, he's got 6 levels on Itachi, 5 on Ziggy's, 4 on Aether Fox.
just the levels alone, never mind the gold
Yeah.
value we have, the levels alone, that's a lot of base stats that gives you.
And he can probably actually one-shot any of the 3 squishy members for
Death
Scuttle.
Yeah,
They're
there's
gonna-
ult for sure.
They don't have Baron anymore, so they're gonna respect it and back. But they didn't get a lot for that Baron, frankly. They got a dragon and a tower, and 1 kill after all was said and done of it. But they're
Going in on Ratty.
they're gonna catch Ratty
Oh.
Z. He's pretty tanky. He does not have flash though. And he's just gonna die to
And,
the.
yeah.
He's gonna die to the Cinder outplay.
Yeah, the Trundle, the Trundle, no longer tanky.
Yep.
You can build all the health and resistances you want. Trundle's just gonna take it.
No flash, and he ulted into a pillar and died. Good play by them. A bit of an overstay by him, but good catch from Scuttle. And now, I think both teams. Well, I think Scuttle should be clenching their butts, but Ocean's in a good place. They just need to not let Shu get one shot. As long as Shu stays alive through any part of the team fight, they should win this comfortably.
Playing pretty aggressive,
Yes.
knowing he has the Banshee
Yeah.
Veil. So.
Lee Sin lands a 2 under the Caitlyn, but doesn't take it yet. It'll be 45, so that's kind of impressive.
There's a huge lane bot.
Yeah, that's a big wave. I wonder if that was a banner on it as well. Huge pushing. No, it probably doesn't. Banner's up now.
Well, either way, up. So looks like Ziggy's gonna go down, collect that farm.
Yeah. But if Ziggy's goes bottom, they should take this mid. Well, they don't really have minions. Big chunk of damage onto the brand, but they're just gonna. Oh, they took the inner tower. Okay.
Yeah, that fell a while ago when they were fighting over, I think, the Infernal Drake. Just the minion.
Good dodge by Itachi. I don't know if he had been tagged by anything, but if he had, he was dead if that hit him. A good juke by Itachi. Shujiji has both summoners up, so does Aether Fox. So does everyone. A lot of people have pretty much every summoner up. Both TPs are up. Oh, Ziggy takes a giant chunk of damage. Has to heal. He's alive though. Kicks Trundle out.
Oh, that's a big Vel'Koz ult.
But Shu's at 1 health, but he's gonna stay alive for now. They're kind of staying alive.
Oh,
Gets the
Cobalt
brand
gets
ult and
ulted.
dies. Scion's in the middle. Oh, it's a huge Scion ult straight into 2 carries. Swain goes down. Shu goes down too, but Swain dies.
Oh.
Aether Fox dies. That's a 4 for 3 when all is said and done. 4 for 2. When all is said and done, and they still have their 80 carry alive.
An 80 carry and a very tanky Scion.
That was a huge play by Scion.
The minions are almost there. They'll be able to take that tower.
They started that as a 4v5, which was the problem, but then Scion got TP straight into the back of Vel'Koz and Swain standing on top of each other. Ults them instantly into the Jhin ult and just chunks down the 2 saviors that were left for that team fight. Then Aether Fox tries to get around the backside and just gets soloed out. Or duoed out, I guess.
Okay.
So that's what we're. As long as Swain does not get into all 5 of Team Ocean Drake, right now they have a much better team fight.
Now, Team Ocean is up 2,500.
2,500 with Baron up too.
So they've definitely turned it around. Let's see, we got some wards coming down. We're sweeping stuff out. Pretty typical. Oh, Endo getting caught out.
Caught
Forced
up, but
to
he
ult.
trades his ult. Sion's taking a lot of damage. He's going to ult onto Endo to try to get away and get some damage if he misses it. All in all, some critical team fight. Oh, they get a catch onto Rachel, but he lives. Shu's in the back line,
Ziggy's
killing
getting
Ziggy's.
melted.
They can turn on the Swain right now. Also, Aether Fox walks into the tanks and dies. Also, so
It's almost gonna have to back.
doesn't have TP. TP'd into that fight. So all said and done, both mid and 80 carrier down and 5 alive for Ocean Drake, and then turning on the Baron. And
Rage over. He's so close, and
this is a risky Baron to keep going. I think they're gonna, and I think they're okay, but it's risky.
yeah, he's gonna go.
Endo's not gonna be able to come in.
Smite it. There it is.
Endo's gonna
Oh,
get picked by the Victor. Gets the ult down, survives a little longer. It survives long enough for Cobalt to kill. Oh! Itachi gets 2, but the Baron goes over onto 3, sorry. And they can turn for Elder Drake quickly.
how you want to do it. You want to take Baron, then Elder. Elder lasts a little bit shorter. So, and this is their second Baron, so it's going to be more powerful.
Yeah, true.
Lasts a little bit longer, so.
They only have 2 dragons. Right. One of them is Infernal and one of them is Mountain. And that's what you're looking for in these late game fights. Burns the ult is to kill faster. That's a good call. That's short for that.
Yeah, back and reset.
Yeah, back and reset, spend your gold, get your supporting top laner alive, and then just run it down mid.
In about 20 seconds, when Ratty respawns, you probably see him grouping up.
Yeah.
Maybe going for 1 top lane, 4 bot lane.
He's
These actually don't have TP, so that'd be.
Yeah.
But neither does
Neither
the
does
Doma.
Swain, yeah. He's got to banner up. So honestly, they should just banner a mid lane Baron minion
And then
just
just
let
take
it-
the tower, yeah.
This is looking good for Ocean. The gold is still really close. It's only 3k, and at this point in the game, 38 minutes in, it's kind of irrelevant. But Proc's trying to make sure his jungler doesn't steal his blue buff from him again.
You also taking his blue buff.
She also has blue buff. 80 carries have red buff probably. I don't know if they use, but Jin does.
Every flash is down for Scuttlecrab despite.
Yeah, all the flashes. Enraged Overy has his flash.
Is the only one with flash right now. Let's see if he can do something with it.
But that's the playmaking that you want to have the flash on. We get the Baron Banner Cannon, which he's going to try to ult.
Oh, and it does nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, Syndra can just steal it away, I guess.
You
for a
can
little
pull
while.
it, but they should just walk up and auto-attack it. Yeah, there's no walk
Yeah,
and
there
auto-attack
it
it.
is.
So
Everyone was
they take-
busy killing the minion.
Yeah, they take the mid inhibitor tower. They're going to punch through the inhibitor. I don't think Scuttle should contest this. Unless they get a big pick on the Enraged Overy. Stays alive.
That would have been a
Stays
great
alive.
time for the...
The Syndra or the Unite, but never comes out.
Or
Endo
face
has a
up.
huge chunk. Itachi goes down. Ziggy's goes down. Endo goes down. This should be the game.
And... Just
Wing
two people left
under a
to
tower.
defend it.
Um,
They have Baron and Elder Dragon for a long time still.
they do, but they don't have minions and there's wave clear. Swain stays alive. If he had died, that would be it. Fox's Banshee pop. Oh, he just gets annihilated by the full item.
And
five
that's
item.
gonna be game
That's
4.
Game 4. We go to 5.
Game
We go to
5.
a 5th game. I am also getting fatigued. Woo! So we go to a 5th game. That was a big one. That was a big comeback. Big comeback by
We're down about, what,
Ocean.
4K?
Yeah, they were down. They weren't really down that much gold, but in terms of just the emotional toll of these games,
Yeah. Then a lot of gameplay.
Yeah.
A lot of time spent on the Rift.
probably about 2.5 to 3 hours of gameplay already. They've got another one. Had a game they almost won, then threw.
Yeah.
No, they didn't throw in this game. They kept it alive, and now they're on to game 5. I don't think Shu gets his victory again.
Don't think you give him the victory.
But we saw the weekend. Didn't really pop off. Wasn't
No.
that exciting, but they got the win. So
Yeah. 100% win rate.
100% win rate in the playoffs. So that was a great game. That was
Okay. So we're gonna kick it over to a
Yeah.
break so we can get back into this pretty quick. Get all the viewers and the players to bed.
yep. And then we got game.
and gentlemen, we're back with Game 5. Scuttle versus Ocean. They went the distance. You heard the Magic Art Festival, and I'm excited.
I'm hyped. That game went exactly the way I thought it should have, because in Raged Over you can't lose them.
Yeah, as Lee Sin has plot armor. I mean,
It does.
he lost once in Season 1. We haven't seen it since, and he's just been stacking that armor.
Yeah. 100% win rate in the playoffs.
Yeah. So I think we're just going to be trying to send it straight into game as fast as possible. And yeah, okay. So we should be getting this going. Yeah, I really liked the team comp coming out from Team Ocean. I actually think the Lee Sin to counter the Swain is kind of ingenious. Like, the Swain just didn't do anything. Really good pick. I hadn't even thought of that. It works. I know it works on things like Kennen, so why wouldn't it work on Swain? I hadn't even thought about it. I guess it was just that Lee Sin was just so not in the meta when Swain was that you couldn't even consider it as a viable option.
It's the right move though. I mean,
yeah, it's looked really good, really clean. So it's an answer to that, and I mean, he could have played that better. His early game wasn't great. He didn't get ahead, and on Lee Sin that feels really bad. 90% of the time that's a loss. But his lanes did so well.
Yeah.
And he did get his bot lane. He helped the Jhin snowball a little bit. So there were definitely... And he had, presence. Although I will say he got caught out on a lot of wards. He, the other enemy team knew where he was, 80% of the game.
But when your Victor is X1 and
when your Victor can one-shot any of your carries without even using a ult.
Yes, you just... Yeah.
Alright, so there we go. We're heading right into the game. Gonna see the bands coming out.
Considering there's been 4 games of the exact same band, more or less, I imagine...
Wait, Ocean is on the other side. Ocean's on blue side. So Ocean's first pick here.
It's pretty much the same bands.
Yeah.
Kaisa, Yorick. I wonder if they leave up the Urgot, because I think they banned Urgot second. They left it up last game also. You will not pick it.
Really? Yeah, I think
they went for the Swain.
Well, I feel like the Swain is just the top of his game.
Yes, I agree. I mean,
it's really he destroyed lane. He crushed lane. He just destroyed lane, and it's shocking how fast that game went south to me. Because it seemed like Aetherfox and Ziggy's and Itachi all were doing okay, and then all of a sudden you just had the 6-0 Jhin, you had the 6-0 Victor, and they're just cracking everybody. And there's not too much you can do about that. So we see the brand first pick coming in from Team Ocean Drake. That
seems to be pretty much a run back so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a very similar draft to game. Was it either 3 or game 1? I think it was. Yeah, game 3, where they first picked the brand, and then they picked the Caitlyn and the Swain into it.
Yeah. I mean, they're winning. Ocean has won with this formula. So
not seeing the Swain. We're gonna see the Trundle instead.
I mean, they need to. Scuttle needs to change something up.
Well, so I think what they're gonna try to do here is they're gonna see if Shu picks the Swain, which I don't know why you wouldn't, because Endo just locked in his jungler. They already locked in their AD carry. They can't pick Tristana. They don't have Lee Sin. They don't have a way to really kick the Swain out. So I would just take Swain here at the mid lane.
I agree, but he had that choice last time. You pick Victor right now.
It's true. That's true.
We have pretty much this exact same thing.
Didn't they? No, they prioritized the Jhin, and then they picked Victor after the Swain was picked, right? So
no, yeah, you're right.
I mean, I don't know. We're gonna just have to see us.
Yeah.
Victor it is. Again. So, and we see the immediate Morgana lock in for Itachi. Get that really high bot lane priority. So now who do you ban out? Do you ban out Aetherfox? Do you take away his Ahri? Do you take away his Galio? Or do you go after Alduma and take away the Urgot, take away the Swain? I mean,
Urgot and Victor, Urgot and Yorick are both gone. So I think you do pick away.
My mistake here, yeah.
Yeah, so I think you should ban the Swain. And
yeah, if you take out the Swain, Alduma gets significantly less scary.
Yeah, then
Vlad's already out.
It's Singed, I imagine.
Singed, yeah, you could go back to the Volibear, you could go back to the Singed.
Not the same impact, certainly.
But, yeah, I mean, Volibear is really, really strong. I would probably expect Alawi to come out if Volibear came out. It seems like a pretty good matchup.
The Dandaway,
so Zach and Mundo coming out, so they're telling him Raged Over, you're going back to that Lee Sin if you want it. You can have it.
I mean, right now we could pick literally the exact same team comps,
Yeah, the Morgana being
except
the
Morgana
difference.
instead of
Okaz.
But Scuttle needs. I mean,
Swain ban. Okay, so they take out the Swain. I mean, honestly, with the Lee Sin up, I wouldn't have done that. I might have spent it ban somewhere else, but I get why. Like, Swain can just destroy your whole team if you're not really looking
and
for
the
it.
Syndra made some plays, but I'm not sure what they're scared of. So. Yeah, I mean, I can see both sides.
Yeah.
Picks up
So
the
you
Singe.
pick the Singe, you blind pick, so which means they're leaving. So at least this time they're going to leave the mid for the counter pick, which is weird because they already see the mids. So
I mean,
I feel like I would have flip flopped that pick order as well. But last time I said that, I was just completely wrong. They took out the Ari, right? That's what that ban is. Yeah.
yes, they took out Ari.
So maybe we'll see the Galio. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Maybe a jungler. I think they're gonna want to. I'm not sure I want.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back to Lee, but
they're gonna do it. I mean, it's
you
Enraged
can-
Over's League
You
6,
can
so.
still kick Morgana out. That's like not a bad move either. But kicking Singed or Trundle in is the problem. But again, you do have this Victor. So the thing is like they got to get to.
So that's scary now because if you kick that Caitlyn into your carries, Galio comes on top.
It's interesting how high a priority at MSI we saw Soraka being placed, and we haven't seen a single Soraka game coming out in this whole series. Where I think Soraka would be really good in a couple of these comps. So
yeah, but I think
it's a born champion.
Yeah, it was boring, but I think it also you lose a lot of lane pressure because if you ever get Morgana binded as in your Caitlyn, I mean your Soraka instead of Brand, you're already low health.
Yeah, that's true.
Even more dead.
Even more dead.
But three very similar team comps, except we've got identical team comps, except Galio instead of Syndra for Aether Fox, and Morgana instead of. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let's start all of that again. Not identical team comps. We got Singed top.
Yeah, the Singed and the Morgana, right?
Galio or Morgana.
And Galio, yeah.
But
so Scuttle is a pretty new team, but Ocean is the same.
Yeah, same team comp for Ocean.
And I think Ocean Brand is like really the hidden hero there.
I think so, yeah.
It's just so aggressive to have that on their support. It's like super effective. It just has a lot of effect, I guess. It's hard to deal with. It's like incredibly hard to do.
It's kind of the point where I really wish. I feel like we've had pretty much 5 identical teams. We have had 5 very similar teams.
Yeah, they have been really similar, and it's pretty clear that these teams are basically even. I mean, this game's for all the marbles, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes.
I'm a little bit surprised we never saw the Aurelia after again. It got banned in game 2. And I don't think it's been banned since game 2.
It got banned in game 3 in the second round, though.
Okay.
And then Shu just started picking the Victor. I mean, he just said, you know what, I need to get on a character that can just carry. Didn't want to get put back onto like that second or third tier character for him. One of that Victor, one of that Vlad, something like that. Even the Aurelia, I mean, honestly, he just destroyed.
He did. He destroyed the Ari, too. That was Aether Fox's best.
I'd love to see. You know what I want to see Shu pick up? I want to see his Yasuo coming back for season 3. Win or win, lose here. I just want to see that guy pick up Yasuo and just go to town on everybody. I think that'd be phenomenally funny.
Yeah, I want to see them like the full out Yasuo comp, like Malphite top,
that'd be
Lee Sin jungle.
That'd be super great.
Callista for the Callista Alistar bot.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for sure. The Callista Alistar. Ooh,
every single champion has a knockout for you.
Yeah, or Tristana Alistar. Remember when they played that? I think it was like Team Curse when they had Boy Metal playing Yasuo, and they just picked Tristana Lisa, and they were like, "Yeah, it's just free. You just go at them and hit R." Something like that would be phenomenal. That'd be so good.
I'd love to see that, but not today. Today we got
we got a Lee Sin.
We got the Lee Sin. No, today we have like a very standard team fight comp coming out of Ocean. You got honestly both, yeah.
I don't think there's too much split pushing going on here. We got 30 seconds until we're in, so hang out, guys.
Pretty minimal damage in terms of like consistent damage outside of Ziggy's on Scuttle. Singe is going to be a pain, but that's not going to kill.
He drew 5. It's crazy that he drew 5 Kaisa plans. Straight up 5
did.
of them.
Yeah, I mean
They didn't even want to like, because Phoenix actually is the first Kaisa in our league. He played it
into me.
Yeah, and you guys in like week 6 or something.
Yeah.
So he actually was kind of the earliest Kaisa player and hasn't played it since, which is interesting.
I mean, it's just one of those champions where if you don't shut it down, you don't shut down team fights, they'll just walk through you.
Yeah, although we did see Quaz H get incredibly ahead then get completely steamrolled by Shuji's Victor. So
well, he did ult straight into it.
Yeah, I can't really go into melee range, but the issue is she is so close range that it's really hard to deal with that.
It's a hard balance, but that's what happens when Victor can actually.
I was gonna say that Victor was also 12-0, so it's kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he did exactly what he needed to do to try to carry that game.
Yeah, for sure.
And unfortunately, he took a nerf back to the face in the form of a Death Sworn Victor.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting to this game. We've got pretty similar standard Runes and Masteries across everyone. Nothing really surprising. Itachi, for the 5th game in a row, has gone... has gone... Electrocute, yes, which I think is a big mistake. But
yeah, it seems interesting. I'd rather see the Airy or Comet. I think either of them would be better.
But that's the choice he's making, which is fair. He's had a number of bindings where he's landed the binding, puts the cooldown, does a big chunk of damage to a carry randomly. So.
Yeah, he also goes in the pool max instead of the shield max, which I also think is a mistake, because he doesn't even get to like level 13 before Shujiji is 18 and one-shotting. Putting that extra like 300 health on top of your carry is so much better than...
It would be something,
It'd be,
Oh, lands the binding!
Are they going to kill it? No,
gets a good flash.
The flash. Okay, so no flash brand. I wonder how that's going to... Is that now... Okay, so now is that going to change the Scuttle approach of lube up top Scuttle Crab gank top? Like,
I don't think it should, because it's game 5.
Don't change what isn't broken.
Don't change what, because what happens if something goes wrong? Something happens and you're not practiced for it. I think it's much better you just give, Ziggy's is one of your strongest players. You give him a flashless brand and you let him try to go to town.
Yeah, you hope Itachi lands another binding in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, and that's
all you can do with it.
I think you let everyone do what everyone has been doing. You don't mess with it for the sake of messing with it.
Did he play God Fist last game, or was he playing Knockout?
He was playing Knockout.
Well, he brought out the God Fist.
I mean, I think in game 5 you got it.
You gotta bring up the God Fist. You hear the Magic Art Festival, the bells are ringing, you know it's coming.
It's your signature pick. And the signature skin, you have to. This is just a horrible lane. Yeah, he is. He really is. And I mean, Scion should do fine into him, honestly, for the most part. But it's just a pain of a lane. But I mean, that's every single lane that you ever have to play into a Doma. It's a pain of a lane. Yeah. This is the first adaptation though. We've got Enraged Ovary coming to push him off push Endo off the Scuttle. Singe comes and they steal it with a smite. Just secure it with a smite. But that means they're very clearly not going top. Especially since the Singed has been pushing because it's the Singed. That binding almost landed, but didn't. It's a big chunk. I think this lane will go reasonably okay for the Scion.
A lot of damage on
Ziggy's, yeah.
Yeah, I think this lane is not actually that bad for Scion. I feel like did we see this in game 1 or did he play? Yeah, I think he was playing Scion.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah, I mean,
that is the only awkward part.
Yeah, so the issue really is just, oh wow, Dillman's doing a really good job skirting that tower.
Skirting that tower and body blocking him so you couldn't walk around.
Yeah. in the gap. But ranged over here, he gets the slow, he flashes nothing, but he dodges the Q.
Dodges the Q. That was a great E by a great shout by
Ready.
Frenzy.
Coming out of the side.
That's what you're looking for. You get the flash. Now Ready has a much safer lane.
Yeah,
You should, and you can regank that. But
yeah, it looks like Trundle is maybe looking into the bot lane. He's getting to pick up another Scuttle Crab plays here. It seems like Enraged Over is kind of behind on the Scuttle Crab train. He's not getting aggressive to get those. Pretty sure Endo has gotten every one pretty much the first one's uncontested.
yeah, I mean this one was contested, but the very
Oh,
first
the top
one,
side, yes. Yeah,
but sure, not contested is the best one because he's against a Sage just gonna be pushing in the Scion every time.
yeah.
1,000 out of 1,000. But Scion honestly does chunks pretty well. He's not gonna get every single farm under the tower, but he's gonna stay close and he can trade reasonably well into
Didn't get the kill for it. Hopefully he picks it up. But something else looks like he did.
well, you got either one of the candy minions or one of the 3 cats.
Yeah, I saw the goal animation.
I'm not sure which one he got, but he got one of those 4 minions. He should not back up. He could just back. Okay, he's just going. That's fine. Bufferson, yeah, that's too bad. If he had landed, if Aether Fox, okay, here's a change. Aether Fox took off Ignite for the first game. He now has
Yeah. It's kind of hard to kill Victor in this scenario.
Yeah, I know. I think.
Galio.
Ooh, that's a
snare,
really
but
good
I think
snare.
it's too late. Yeah, Cobalt's flash is almost up actually. It's not quite out.
But gets a good chunk of damage. And that's right now. That's enough, frankly.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big chunk. I don't think anything's gonna happen here. No one has mana, but
Oh, into the
that's
tower.
a lot of damage.
Didn't put the poison down. If he had the slow field down before that flip, that's a free kill.
100%. But either way, I mean that's gonna make him think twice about coming top.
Yeah.
I mean but he hasn't backed yet. Scion is not backed yet. He's gonna back for the first time now.
Yeah, so he just gets some pressure out. I mean,
Yeah.
Azuma really only bought the corrupting potion in the first Dark Seal, so he's not doing that much right now
Nope.
with that back.
And
You also see Z picking up the the corrupting potion, but he goes with the looks like he's gonna go banner. I think.
that's into a banner start. That is that's one of the move. That's a new move. If that pillar had not happened, that might have been a.
I don't think he can walk back that way.
No, he can't. He could die right now. He could absolutely die. Oh,
Good flip.
he could die still. Yeah.
First
That-
blood.
That
Well
was
played by
pretty
Righty.
disrespectful
Yeah, that
to
was.
walk that way.
I mean, he has in his head he's playing Singed, and obviously he is, but like that is he's tired.
Yeah, that was fatigue showing for
Yeah,
sure.
he's tired. He's not really thinking about it.
Oh, it'll be interesting to see who else. It's obvious, I suppose, that the fatigue will be
Yeah,
hitting.
it's a big chunk on the shoe.
That was a really good combo, but he used his the Wings of War already
Yeah.
before doing that combo, so it's kind of you
Wow.
want to have that up to like really have that damage. Ooh,
nice.
a good flash.
Good
and
flash.
shoot. Ooh, still almost got the top.
Neither team has any wards. Endo killed the Scuttle Crab, and Righty Z has a pink top. But other than that, no, sorry, Adoma has a pink top, and Cobalt has a pink bottom. But
Cobalt on the roam up. It's kind of odd.
yeah, not really getting much here against the.
Oh, his 80 carry went back to base. So
Yeah.
he just decided that he had time.
Blue buff and red buff respectively are up for both junglers, but Trundle's on the killer's crux right now. So he'll probably back and be on the bot side of the map. Righty Z does not check the bush for the ward, so Singe still has a pink in the top.
Yeah, that's an aggressive pink placement there. They're getting pushed in.
Ooh, get the cannon. Well done, I guess.
Endo's here. It's a flashless side. He's gonna get flipped. No,
That's the ult though. That's good respect. I mean that sucks, especially since he had a ward in try. He
Yeah.
gets the ult out of that, but that's good respect.
we get
Not quite. Yeah. So really, not much is happening. There's 600 gold lead for
Yeah, this game's definitely going a lot slower.
Yeah.
You can see the hesitation from teams to like try to make good plays. Like they have been all series. Everyone just wants to win, and they're playing safe to do it.
Yeah. No one wants to lose.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to win. No one wants to lose. Which might be the single stupidest thing I've ever said, but it remains true.
Ooh, the double pings.
Double.
Endo's going to clear this out. If Lee Sin gets here,
He's low. Yeah. Not gonna get it done. Endo is 6.
yeah.
Raged over 6.
I don't think so. I can't imagine. Oh, Alduma going with the proxy here.
It's pretty late.
Ooh.
Proxy. They get the.
The proxy goes down in mid lane.
I think he
The
just
kick
read
was
it.
not used, so
Yeah, I think
he
he
wasn't 6 yet.
I think he just greeted it. I think
Yeah.
Aiden Fox just walked into him for free for no reason.
Stayed too long.
Yeah.
Endo's
Endo's-
going to lose this. This is a kick lead.
Yeah,
well
but-
played on this Lee Sin, getting some good aggression in.
I don't think he knew how low Endo was.
Yeah,
Or he would've
might
played for that.
Might have played into that.
They're having great damage on the Ziggy's. Kind of wasted the brand ult for nothing, but
Feels like both their ults were for almost nothing.
yes, but they could no. Well, they did get the flash.
They got the
on
flash,
Ziggy, so
yeah. They used the brand flash,
they used the brand flash, which was the waste.
but still, support flash for AD carry flash in the grand scheme of things is fine.
Yeah, I love how Cobalt and Phoenix have been. They've been so in sync, honestly. Every single time Cobalt lands a W, the Jin W immediately comes out. They're ready to open up. They've been not necessarily landing all of them, but they've had like exactly like that.
Yeah,
They've been landing damage, staying well afloat up in this lane, getting 2v2 kills, playing very well tonight. Kind of the unsung heroes considering Shuji pops off, but
yeah.
been playing very well, I would say. Lee Sin's behind this. I don't think that's the fight they want. I mean, well, yeah, it's cool. A lot of CC. He gets the flash
Doesn't have
off.
his poison on him.
He dies. Takes the Lee Sin flash, but he dies. That's a great. I guess that's a good play. No, that's just. I mean, it works.
Hindsight,
That's a good. Play.
hindsight, it
But
was great. Hindsight, 50-50, awesome job.
if I was Rowdy Z, I would have been like, please stop coming top. Just let us. I don't want to run after this man for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
But they got the nice kill, so he got good pressure on the top tower. He's already got his Aegis.
They also just like kind of did a nice serve up. It was just a good kick into Zion, and somehow Spike being down in gold, down in kills, they pick up the first dragon.
Well,
Good on Team Scuttle Crab.
better vision control around it, and Lee Sin was topside, which they knew obviously.
Yeah,
They've got a lot of damage down onto the top tower. With a banner and just a little bit of alone time, that tower will fall. But Endo getting picked, doesn't dodge. Yeah, he's just gone. Lee Sin doesn't even get the assist. Feels bad.
well, I don't
Ready
think this is ever gonna end.
is gonna. He might have to flash. There's no reason he should die here, but he'll just walk out and he'll be fine. But lose a little bit of time.
The Raptor Cloak first item Singe does not do that much.
Yeah, can confirm, does not do damage. Ryzy unfortunately has to stay in this wave, so that's going to be a pain for him, but
Yeah, he does have TP, so he should be able to face
Yeah.
this.
opening on Ziggy's, that's a big amount of damage. Not going to... Ooh! Gets the bounce. Oh! Yeah, get his hot
Good support though, dying to the AD.
Yeah,
But
but
I mean, this is just a slow bleed from Team Scuttle Crab. We need to figure out how to fix this.
and they need to figure out how to fix it quick, because if Sion gets to the point where he's unkillable to only the damage, they have a problem.
Yeah.
And all he's got now is Banner, which he has for lane, obviously. But once he starts getting actual items for team fights, they're going to have a problem. Because Singe isn't going to do damage to him in a team fight. Gallia's not going to worry about doing damage in a team fight. It's all to Ziggy's. And the Trundle ult, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard again for Ziggy's to do much damage here. He's already so behind against the Jin.
Yeah. You got full Essence Reaver to just BF boost. Tier 2 boost for the
Yeah.
Agent Fox has his full Roa, but he just doesn't do any damage to tankiness of Victor with his Q shield.
Ooh, actually, this could.
Yeah, that's a problem. But Brand's here.
Oh, the whole crew's here.
Yeah, the
He's
whole
in
squad.
this is cute. He's running away.
No, nothing.
Uh-oh,
Aether Fox should die here.
Fortunately, we can knock up, and yeah, this should be still going on at least.
Oh, I went to kill, yeah. So they're gonna get a lot of pressure bot lane because the part went top. But
They might be able to get first tower.
I don't think they will. Yeah, no, they will. They're gonna get first tower. That, well, he's trying.
He's trying to block the keeping him alive, but oh man, they're gonna get it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Blue team's turret has been
And it all goes on to Ziggy, which is weird, but
Such a big, yeah.
that's so weird.
They need him to have it. He needs to get. Yeah, he needs like 4 items right now. Ocean picks up a Rift Herald.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep playing his game. You know?
Yeah,
Like that's like the thing. I really think Ziggy's is good. He's just got to play his game. He's got to farm his items, and he's got to. I mean, he's got to make an impact. He can't get flanked.
he cannot get flanked. He needs to kill Scion before Singe dies. Yeah, and which is gonna be difficult because Singe is not gonna be that tanky compared to Scion. And could have more sideway pressure because he's got the minion materializers on top of having the banner.
Yeah.
So he wins that fight, but this is not one that they really want. They don't want the side wave. Team Ocean wants to. They're just gonna free fight. Things is gonna get caught. Takes a lot of damage from that Q.
Yeah, that Q.
Jesus.
Yeah, so the E, when it pushes a minion, it you don't have to impact the champion with the E anymore to reduce their armor. You just have to push a minion through them to reduce their armor. So if you take that combo, it just does so much damage.
Yeah, he doesn't even have any AD. Let's do that. Rage over top side. I don't think he's gonna get
He's gonna get snared. He's gonna get trapped.
Yeah, he's gonna die. But
Right onto Ziggy. It's huge.
yeah, that's huge. But
Can Singe
Singe
have the happy feet?
I think he's gonna. Yeah, I think he's.
A good loop-de-loop, and he's right back on course.
Aetherfox is honestly just throwing his body at Shu to keep him in place.
Yeah.
While his team tries to make plays around the corner.
Yeah.
They're only down 2k gold. It's not that bad at this point in the game.
Keep coming back, trying to save that power. Is it gonna work? Oh, no, he gets. Oh,
Yes.
one
Doesn't
TP
save
went
it.
through, but a Galleon's TP got cancelled by the Victor Stone. Looks like.
Oh. Didn't save it anyway.
Yeah, and
So-
then saved it. I'm like, Trundle up here.
Trundle's the best one to
That's
kill him banner minions. So.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll props to him. They've been doing that a lot where they see it. They see the banner go down and they say, "Do they just send the Trundle over to it?"
Yeah. And it's hard. That's hard to punish because Trundle can just steal anyway. He's got team that. He can push that way.
Yeah, and Azuma does have the dematerializer, so he can deal with a couple of them. Yeah. So. I love that chicken skin.
I know, it's fantastic. Thank you, Riot, for that. We really needed that in our lives.
I also like how he throws. Does he throw pizzas? I don't know. He throws something.
Throws eggs. Rift Herald summon top. They're gonna take that tower.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, get on charge.
Red team's turret has been
That's a good. I
destroyed.
mean,
Jaden coming up here, this is not going to be expected. That's a good
No.
game to see this game. Gets the out of there. Gets snared. Gets stunned. There's these two from there.
he has flash.
Okay, he should be out. Unless is it Jin ult? The Jin W won't at this point.
Yeah. Jinult's not up for another 2-3 seconds. It's up right now. So that's still gonna do a lot of damage because they're choosing to make it to a flat percentage if it's lower than its health.
Okay, cool.
But they take. Scuttle takes another.
That's probably the win loss.
Yeah, he leaves his own jungle, which is not his jungle anymore. Dies to the brand passive. Well, he's in. What, 3-1?
Yeah, it's a really good Lucian showing right now.
Yeah. Honestly, the worst showing, worst in heavy quotations, is Shu at 0-0-2.
Yeah, it's the worst scoreline on Ocean.
Yeah, he's up 50 farm, but the rest of his team is really
His lane opponent isn't doing too hot.
no. He's the rest of his team is really picking up all of that shit's trash.
That one's okay.
The rest of his team is really letting him scale into this game. And he doesn't feel like he's going to get a one shot, so he goes for the Sheen first. Straight to the Sheen rather than going for the Banshee Bill.
Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about the Banshee Bill because the Syndrome is no longer. Yeah. I will say those Syndrome did not do a lot to him.
Did a lot to everyone else, but not to him. We're going to take mid tower. That's a good push for it's a good call. Get a little bit of gold back in their pocket. They're only down 3k. It's not end of the world yet. They're down 6 kills, but it's not that much gold. Farm's pretty even.
If they get the right fight, I mean, they can still just decimate. So
absolutely. Because at this point, Scion's not that tanky yet. He went Merc Shreds also.
he's gonna be tanky. So.
He's gonna be tanky, but all he's got for armor is doesn't really have a lot of health or armor yet. He's getting there, but he doesn't have it yet. I don't know. I'm not sure what Scuttle's avenue back in the game besides the flood. They have 2 dragons. They've got 2 dragons.
Yeah, so if they get an elder, they'll be pretty strong.
Yeah. But then he takes a chunk and the Jin ult immediately comes out, pushes him off the tower.
This is really bad. Oh, wow.
He did, yeah.
That was sweet. That was really dodged that. And so the mid lane tower gets equalized, which puts Ocean up 2 towers.
Yeah.
And a good amount of gold.
42. 5k. 4k. Even more. 4.5. Something like that.
It's in the range.
Not a long sword worth of gold. Cobalt's gonna take a chunk of damage, but honestly that just seems petty at this point. They're not really accomplishing anything.
Yeah, worst ult in the game.
Rage over, he could get caught here. He's gonna get if Fox is gonna caught back and die.
Wait,
but 1 for 1. So kind of an ugly fight overall. And I mean, honestly, at this point, the teams aren't. You can tell the fatigue's setting in. Right? That's a nice binding, so you just didn't die for it.
But he got the ult down. That should kill Shu.
Yeah, he will, especially the flash after. He could kill Cobalt. He's pretty low, but Ziggy's is here. But so is the Jin. Jin does a lot of damage right now.
Singe is on the spear.
Nice
flip. That should do a lot of damage, but he flips it in to kill the Trundle. No.
But they should win this fight.
Yeah, they should
gets the kill onto the brand.
Also, should just really feed Ziggy's quite a bit.
Yeah, it should.
Oh no, the Jin really saving his people.
Yeah, you're not gonna chase. But that's good. Ziggy's up to 3-0-2 now. He's still in this game. He needs his items, but he's still in this game.
Yeah, he's in the position to be able to play the game, which is kind of what they need.
Yeah, because it's all on him right now. There's no at this point in the game. It's pretty unlikely Singe can get all of that much split pressure. So this one's on Ziggy.
Yeah, I mean the thing about Singe is he's just really good at running a team down.
Yeah,
he's kind of like what Sion's gonna do, but like just better because when you get there, you can flip someone back into your team.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how Ocean deals with it. When a Singe runs at you, typically you let him go through, and then like try to prevent anyone else from falling.
Yeah, clap down and kill him. Because honestly, Singe isn't that tanky at this point. Yeah, he's banner.
Yeah,
as his item. Whereas his counterpart has Banner of Command and a Sunfire.
Yeah.
But
I would have liked to see the Roa Singe. That's my favorite Singe build. Changed my mind.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Roa, Frozen Heart, that's like the best. It's the pinnacle.
I'm a little bit surprised he went for a banner to try to match it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's great binding. He's just done. That is, I mean,
So this is how you come back, right?
Yeah.
You just get picks with the Morgana bindings. Ocean walks into the wrong places. They walk into the wrong hood.
and that's what the AP Morgana is going to do for you. That binding did like 40% of
Yeah,
health.
did a lot of damage. Endo's gonna sneak
He's gonna
out.
live, but
At last, still a lot of damage
Yeah.
on Aetherbox, who doesn't have. He does have some armor, but that's just showing you how big. this
another
chunk
big
is.
chunk. And really, I mean, again, not going to accomplish much, but another big chunk.
Wow. Yeah, Ziggy's now has a lot of crit. He's starting to really hit.
Yeah, he's almost got he's halfway to his 3-item big spike. Dragon's about to spawn right now. Right meow.
And Brandon
Some
will
arrow.
get here in time.
They need to get a pick onto. I think they need. I think right now Phoenix is the one they need to get a pick onto.
Aduma's top line does have TP.
So this
Has that
Scion.
banner going.
Scion-
They're just giving us Dragon Elves. That's fine.
Yeah. Sion's got TP top.
That will not save the tower.
No, I don't think it will.
Should be able to take it, yeah.
Blue team's
So all of a sudden the tower gold's back after a couple picks. Or the tower count is back. The
Yeah.
gold is also very close to being back.
1200.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
And all of a sudden we got a game.
We do, and I think this is the way Scuttle wants it. Is the game is on Ziggy's, and he's got the gold. He's got a champion he's really
Yeah.
comfortable on.
And he's got to figure out a way to kill Shu without getting killed. And Caitlyn
Yes.
is a really good character to do that on. If you can time your headshot and your rapid fire cannon, you can just do tons of damage to him.
And he's got red. With him with red buff, he can just walk into the enemy.
Yeah, but we do have to be really
Big catch onto the
really big
Cobalt.
catch on the
He should
Cobalt. That's gonna
die.
be a kill.
He's dead.
Ziggy's doing so much damage, but he gets
He
by
has
the
the
barrel.
Brandolph in there. It's gonna chunk them
It's
pretty
gonna
hard.
keep chaining with the passive procs.
But they kill the Lee Sin. They also kill the Singe.
Oh, but they gotta be careful with the Scion. The tanks don't care. They're going right
Nope.
after Phoenix, and they're both gonna die to Shu.
They're both gonna die, but Shu doesn't tank it,
Take
and
it
neither
out.
tank dies. Oh, that's
Wow.
tragic for Ocean.
Yeah.
What? Taji steps a little bit too far forward. Ziggy says flash.
Oh!
Oh. Nothing happens.
Cicada. Where is it? It's on cooldown.
Not
Damn.
cool then, yeah.
Looks like she's gonna
She's gonna survive, and they're not gonna
put
get
on
anything.
his walking shoes and walk away.
They're not gonna get anything but gold. But they're in the lead now.
Yeah.
41-7
Technically.
to 41-9. So
And I think the weakness of the Lee Sin is beginning to show because it changes Team Ocean's dynamic from the double tank frontline to the quad squishies, and I think Singed at some point in this game will just be running over quad squishies. There will just be nothing.
I mean, we're almost at that point.
Yeah,
He's not killing them, but they're not killing him either. And he has two items.
He's dropping the slow field. He's now dropping the poison slow as well. He's throwing them around. The throw does a lot of damage, and he's also just generally hard to kill as well. So.
Yeah. This game, the only way Lee Sin has any effect in this game is if this pick would be part of it. But if he can find Ziggy's,
Yeah, he's got to get
out
kick
the
on
black
Ziggy
shield.
without the black shield. Yeah, it's a really it's a hard connect, and it gets harder because it really has to be Ziggy's.
it has to be Ziggy's. There's no one else that's worth kicking
If
for
you
him.
kick Itachi, and assuming he goes Hourglass, which he hasn't so far. Ooh.
That man is not in the right spot.
Right, but his whole team's here now. Actually,
Yeah, he's just gonna get killed for free. And the Victor ult's gonna splash on the rest of the ult team. That's big damage. Again, but the problem is they're getting both teams are trading kills back and forth, but no one is doing anything.
yeah.
So they're just trading kills back and forth, and no one's getting
Maybe
gold.
they pick up this Baron here, or start it. They at least have like really good vision. They're basically forcing a phase check at this point,
They are.
which would be disaster. They should check that push with the pillar if they've gotten check anything.
Yeah. But everyone's just gonna decide waves are more important, not accomplish anything. Cobalt's gonna take a big chunk. Oh, Endo's in not the right spot.
But
Just gets
Ziggy
one
just
shot.
gets one shot, or Enrage over gets one shot, but
Ziggy's gonna go down.
also gonna
Ziggy
go
goes
and
down.
that's all their gold pretty much.
Yeah.
So at this point, you're kind of got to go.
Endo lives, but
2 seconds later, they had the Galio off to go into Ziggy's though, and they might have been able to pull that around.
Yeah, they just need to chill.
Yeah, just chill for 2 seconds and really let this Galio.
Ooh, that's-
nah.
Yeesh.
Don't go for it. It's not worth it. It's a trap.
But
Ooh, good
Ooh.
dodges.
yeah, nothing happens. It's a trap. Nothing happens. Bot lane tower goes down to pressure from the banner minion and Aether Fox.
Yep.
Still a lot of pressure. More gold in the pockets.
That build I was talking about to go on Singed actually got built onto the Galio here.
Yes,
Which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of mana, especially since there are 0 champions that really rely on attack speed.
Yeah, and the majority of the damage is like, I mean, maybe you're reducing Lee Sin's attack speed. It reduces Jin's AD, I suppose, right?
I don't know how that actually.
Probably does.
Yeah, that would make sense, but I'm not sure how that really scales out.
Yeah, but like the bigger issue is that, I mean, the Galio is going to die to the Victor and the Bran.
Yep.
Not so much the Lee Sin of the Jin. But at least he can tank the Jin ult now.
Yeah,
better.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I would have gotten full AP on this Gallia.
Yeah,
That tank.
get a second like.
I don't think tank does anything in this game.
Yeah, plus like I just of all the effective Gallios we've seen, I mean, Shuji's is the best, and you can argue that it's just because he's the best player, but you can also argue that he just has a really sick build with full damage.
Not me.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. But I guess I should say mid lane because like top lane Galio, you just I don't know, you don't really see it anymore.
Yeah, you don't. I'm actually the only one that plays that.
Yeah, and that's not bad. It works for your team, but.
Dragon's up. 2 seconds, 4 seconds.
That's Shu getting really chunked there.
Yeah, he must have taken a binding.
Ziggy's gonna put up the trap wall.
That is not. They should not have aggroed that dragon. That place is ready to sell for him.
Yeah. Oh, but it's they get the dragon, and now
They should kill Zion. He's entirely separated from the team. Oh. Aether Fox
Shu in the
honestly
background.
almost kills Shu.
Yeah. Ziggy's goes down, but Ratty Z goes down, but they gotta watch out for the Scion passive.
They do, but
They kill it
Aether
off.
Fox is still alive. They
Aether
kill Shu.
Fox, They kill Shu.
Aether Fox is gonna die, but they kill Shu, and that's a big deal. The Jin is still
Whoa! 2 for 2.
2 for
It
2.
got better.
It got. I mean, it did, but it's top mid for your
Mid support.
mid support, and your mid is 1, 5, and 4 at the time. So
Yeah, but your support is. This support is actually really important. In this,
Yeah, it is. they
Morgana.
need the pick.
They need the pick. They need the shield. They just need. I mean,
Right.
I guess they don't need the shield right now, but they definitely need the They're gonna get the tower.
They're gonna get the tower.
Gonna walk away.
They don't have anything else.
Not gonna get the tower.
They're not gonna get the tower.
Caster curse.
They were already not gonna get that tower before we helped. And the game is still incredibly close. 1,300 gold. Towers are dead even. Kills are pretty close. Quaz is gay.
I just read that last comment by Quaz-Edge. Ooh. Really fast chat.
Really fast chat. Really popping off tonight, guys. I can tell you're all still awake. But we are still awake.
Somehow.
Somehow. Temporarily. I would like to see some more pink wards from both teams in every single game I ever played in my entire life. But
Yeah, for sure.
especially in this game,
I will say Itachi's Vision Score is still looking good. I mean, so
Yeah.
is Phoenix's. Sorry, Cobalt's.
yeah.
Ooh, this is just getting cracked.
Yes,
They just gotta make a move, or it's gonna go down. It's just gonna go down.
Oh, they get it.
But now the team fight. Phoenix.
Team fight.
She was dead off the bat. Phoenix is also dead off the bat. This is huge
This
for
is
Scuttle
huge.
Crab. They should be able to clean up everybody.
Yeah,
The
they're
only
gonna kill
person who
5.
got out was Lee Sin, and he got out the back. So there is one Baron buff alive still, which will honestly, the fact that even one is alive is huge because they can at least deter the push for the coming minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, that's big. I mean, the fact that they can just win team fights, that's big. Ziggy's has 4 items. He doesn't have
Yeah,
any.
I
He's
mean-
got lifesteal, but he doesn't have armor pen. But
having the lifesteal just makes him so much harder to kill
Yeah.
because every time he shoots Shu, he just heals half of his health back.
yeah, and he has the bloodthirster shield for the original burst.
Right.
They're just taking all the towers. They take mid. They take top outer. They take top and
Yeah. So when Ziggy is
They're not.
Page. I think I'd back out at this point.
I would too. Everyone's up.
regroup. I mean, Ocean still does have the spare, and it'd be nice to get it off, but
It would, but it's not gonna happen. Shoe's now got a Banshee Wheel, so that's big. You won't get caught as easily.
yeah.
But
He's just not. He just doesn't have quite the damage that he had. I mean,
yeah.
he's not 12-1. No,
Well,
he doesn't have the same damage.
Unfortunately, part of the problem also is they don't have, instead of having a Syndra and a Swain, they have Singed and Galio.
Yeah, it's just way better at running over Victor.
Yeah, and versus a single tank that is getting Trundle ulted.
Yeah, exactly. So
Um,
that's the other thing, is there isn't two tanks, and the Trundle ult can just destroy the single tank.
Yeah. And Ziggy's now has 6 items. He's 10, 1, and 6. He's got his
Yeah, so this is
Lord
really
Doms.
Ziggy's games. I mean, right, the next team fight, the next 2 team fights, if Ziggy lives, I think Scuttle just wins this game, and if he dies, I think they're gonna lose, because if Ocean can catch up in items to what Ziggy's is at right now, if they can get 4 up to 5 items on their characters, I think they can win the game.
Yeah, because late game carries need more than tanks, frankly.
Yeah,
Because carries just kill tanks. They
Right.
have penetration and tank stack.
yeah.
We see you, Endy. We see Endy. Endo.
Endo.
We see you. Trying to get a fight, but they haven't gotten.
Wait a minute, that's the fastest Singed in the land.
It is indeed. He does not have.
He did ult and he did helmet and he got nothing.
He got nothing. He didn't even get shoes.
I think they were trying to get his Banshee's Veil
Yeah.
with the Galio and then follow it up with the Singed, but it's
But they didn't. Yeah. They're just taking damage for free, but neither of them takes any damage at this point.
oh
Shoe gets caught. He's gonna live, but that's his flash.
Oh, this should be a dead and rage
Yeah,
over,
Rage
though.
Over he goes down. Now he
Good
goes
kick,
down.
he kicked everyone.
Itachi goes down also.
Shoe
Singe could
What's
drop.
gonna happen? Shoe
Shoe gets wrecked.
gets flipped in and killed and does not do enough damage to this
But-
Bloodthirster, but Brand and Jin are still out on the back line, so they're able to pick up another one on
Yeah.
the Aether Fox.
1 tank, 2 carries versus 1 carry, 2 tanks.
I just want him to line up the headshot.
Oh, that's big. Ziggy's just gonna walk through this fight. Oh, but the Trundle goes down.
I mean, Ziggy's is going to walk through this fight, but
Ziggy's
will
still
he do
walking
it
through
fast
this
enough?
fight. Oh, gets the
does he
2 and
have
the
his
flash.
ult up? He does. He just needs to find it, and he's going to find it. He gets
Gets
the triple.
kill. They can take 2 inhibitors off this. Potentially, Enraged Over is about to be up.
Yeah, but they can at
But-
least take one, and they're pinging out the second one. They're making the motion support it.
Yeah, I think they
Ziggy's
can
gonna
take 2.
Finish the first. I mean, we've seen crazier comebacks. We've seen a 2-inhib comeback, but we've only seen it one time, and it was Scuttle doing it to Brambleback. So I don't know if Ocean's got the double inhib comeback in them.
No, I mean this game comes down to
But Ziggy's is basing here, and he can't do anything. He can't buy
No.
another item.
you can sell boots for a PD. Or
Yeah.
use 5 pots. And that's it. I don't
Yeah.
think he should. I think he should keep his boots. He needs to move.
Yeah, I think you need the move speed too. I mean, you could go for a Guardian Angel too, in case
Yeah.
you die, just to have that cooldown going. It's hard to say. Tachi is not in the right location.
No, he is not.
He wants to deny this plant. I think they're forcing this way too hard. I think they should just reset this.
He needs to just wait.
Okay.
He does take a big chunk out of Enraged Over.
Yeah, and they get the Jin ult for nothing. That's huge. Here.
Yeah, true.
That Elder is probably pretty low.
Pretty low,
Ziggy's
yeah.
is going to be doing
4K.
so much damage here. Yeah, with this Galio on the side, it's really hard to commit. That's like one of those choke points that teams use a lot.
Oh!
Trundle does get it, and that's a triple Drake. Elder Dragon for Scuttle Crab.
Enraged Over goes down. Shoe is about to go down. Best
Ziggy
game.
picks up 3, 2 at
Picks
least.
up 3. Picks up 3. The bot lane's still alive, but it's a 3v4. A 2v4.
Ziggy still has... No, he doesn't have ult quite yet, but when he does, when that... Oh! Alduma's looking for the flip. He's
the
going to find it. This
flash.
should be another kill for Ziggy's.
This has to be game.
This could be game. Are we going to see the end of the finals? It looks like we will. Super Minions are also swarming the base. Alduma's going to go down, but Ziggy's is going to pick up the counter kill onto Cobalt, and the
Nice.
Nexus is going to go down, and it looks like Team Scuttle Crab is your
19-1
champion.
and 6. Ziggy's with a pop off to carry his team.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is crazy to see. Wow. I'm honestly pretty blown away. That was an absolute crazy game. It went back and forth and back and then forth and then it ended. And it wasn't even a long game. It was just like a really sick game. That was super hype. Ziggy's absolutely popped off. And I mean,
That's a game 5 right there.
that was everything I wanted in our game 5.
Come on in.
Come on in. We'll get everybody in here. Have the camera focus up.
Yeah.
Here's the
So there's-
gradient.
Hey, I'm the
This one,
short
what's
one.
up, boys?
Well, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. That was totally awesome. I don't know if we're doing any interviews. I'm gonna go.
You go find
I'm
out.
gonna go find out.
But make sure you follow us on all the social media. I mean, clearly Twitch, Facebook,
Why is there tree casting?
Instagram. What else? I think there's a Twitter.
It's probably Twitter.
Follow us. You want to know when season 3 starting. You want to know how to get in the league. You gotta follow that. Reach out. You know.
That was great games though, and that's what you're looking for. A nice 5-game series. I mean, everyone's exhausted. It's past midnight.
Scuttle Crab season 2.
Scuttle Crab season 2
Season two,
in
thanks.
great fashion.
Yeah. So as an update, we don't have the audio technology right now to actually do an interview.
That's fair.
So we're gonna skip it. But because I did promise this to Ziggy's, if you like that performance, you can go check him out over at twitch.tv/Ziggy's. He's a pretty dope streamer. He's really fun to watch. He streams like pretty much every day. Yeah, he's a good guy.
He is.
So I think that's pretty much all of it. I don't know. Do you guys have anything else you want to go? Just about follow us on Twitter.
That was a good game. I liked it. That's what you're looking for. Is
It was a good finish to the season.
you're looking for your star players to flex, and that's what Ziggy did.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was great.
I think we're gonna
Great
send it
end to
off
the season.
so everyone can go to bed.
Yes, everyone can go to
It was a
bed.
late night. I hope you think it was worth it. Again, follow us on all the social media, all of the, we have someone send the link to everyone at work, Tell people, get ready for season 3. That should be coming up
I see
maybe the end of
Nightbot.
the summer.
I see Nightbot has given us all of those links. so-
Oh, there you go. Right there in Twitch chat. You know what to do. Click those. Have a good night.
There will
Thanks for watching.
be an season 3 email coming out probably in the next 2 weeks, giving you all the information that you guys need. So it's coming.
It's
There you
coming.
So,
So GG's boys,
Oh.
good season.
one more thing.
One more thing. There's also a huge party. It's on the Facebook. You should all come if you can make it. I don't know if we'll have the prizes by then, but we'll at least reveal what they are at that party. So it's all coming.
Get ready,
Congratulations, Team Scuttle Crab. Awesome game, Team Ocean. Really entertaining.
Great season, boys.
Good night.
See you next week. Not next week.